Now, Eli, about your war crimes. Anyway,
I
this
enjoyed
is
that you were
Fate
talking about the
Abandoned Throne
crimes.
Session 3.
I enjoy when you were talking about the crimes. You didn't even bother mentioning what mine were.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I don't want to get hurt by mentioning them. Yeah.
Come
Yes,
on,
Liam
Alex.
has a
I'm not
sniper
that
trained on you right now.
I'm not that dangerous.
Not
I mean, you've been wondering what
necessarily
that red dot was.
dangerous, but threatening.
You have no legal proof of
So,
that.
welcome
Well,
to session
I don't
3 of
need
the
legal
Fate
proof of
Abandoned
it,
Throne
because it's
campaign.
just based on what I feel.
Yeah,
Alex,
well, we
stop talking over the
studied
dungeon.
law.
Stop talking over the dungeon master.
Alright, Eli. Ready to go, man?
Alright. Yes, welcome to session 3 of the Fate Abandoned Throne campaign. To continue, insert cash or select credit.
I did enough
Select
fucking cash when
payment
I was
type.
rolling for Karen.
I've got Karen.
Yeah, I got
There's
So
no
do
why
I,
went
actually.
Alright,
I
I'd
don't
like
know
to
why I
speak
went
to the
full, like,
manager of this campaign.
That would be me.
And they started with the C!
Karan? Saren?
I don't know, I just wanted to do the bit, okay?
Anyway,
Who's the manager?
so-
Zeldritch? Gods?
No, the manager is the dungeon master, aka
yeah,
Eli.
I already said me. Also, no, that coupon is not valid.
I didn't give you a coupon. What is this customer service? What is this bullshit?
Now who's the Karen?
Yeah.
Still him. You know, old lady Alex.
I am not old. I am the youngest out of the lot of you.
You're also not a lady, but you didn't feel the need to bring
you
that
didn't
up.
feel the need to qualify that one.
Because lady isn't an insult. Old is. Lady isn't accurate, but it's not an insult.
I mean, depends on what. It depends on where you're from, I guess.
I'm not from Japan. It's an insult.
I wasn't even talking about Japan. I was talking about the Middle East. Calm down.
I'll show you in the middle of the east.
I was mostly thinking Japan
That'd be
because they
lovely. I'd
really
really love
respect
to
their
do that
elders
sometime.
there.
What would that have to do with ladies being an insult?
You
if
said
anything,
it
I would
depends
say
on
that.
where you are in the world, and I assumed that meant, oh yeah, well, some places in the world, old is not considered an insult, and I was thinking, oh, like Japan, where it is not considered an
you said
insult, it
lady
is
isn't-
considered a compliment.
You said lady isn't an insult, and I said depends on where you are in the world.
Well, yeah, but we're not there.
Anyway, who's ready for the session today, guys?
Been ready for a while. Don't blame me for Alex's stupidity.
Yeah, Alex, you really dropped the ball on this one. Alrighty, so last we left off.
Sorry, I couldn't get my dumbassery out because I got woken up at 4:30 a.m.
Oh,
Blame
sheesh.
Discord for that one. And the birds.
Yeah, and the
Fuck
birds.
the birds.
Anyway.
Fuck birds, man. Yeah, last we left off, you guys had just completed your mini quest of gathering as many heroic spirits as you could find, that being 2.
It's something.
in the world. Your party has now got the additional help of a mysterious flamboyant caster, who seems to be very into women, and a very famous, very noble man by the name of Washaki, who was a Native American tribesman and statesman.
And
Washaki
Mormon.
was a lot of things. He also hates alcohol. Don't ask why.
Okay. Well, considering the fact that most of our characters are not old enough to drink, I don't exactly think that's going to be a problem. Actually, wait, no, none of them are,
No.
because this is in the US, and the drinking age is 21 there, so none of our characters are old enough to drink there.
True. Regardless, you have been informed that 2 of the demi servants are holding out right in front of the right in front of, oh, right in the demi-servant training grounds. And Lucy has just given you guys a rather generous 2 hours to pack up and leave, or to do whatever it is you're planning on doing.
We're not going to be packing up and leaving. We're going to be trying to defeat these guys.
We also
Alex, you're
functionally
trapped
cannot leave.
Yeah, trapped in a singularity. You cannot leave.
There is nowhere to leave to.
There is no leave.
There is no leave.
Now then, before you head over, is there anything you want to do?
Let's see.
Well, let's see. I can't do anything, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
You know
pretty
that-
much ready
You
to go.
probably know which 2 demi-servants are going to be there. Do you want to try and...
I'd like to...
Try and what?
Can I try and do a history or an insight to see if I remember roughly what their abilities are and roughly what their strengths and weaknesses are, having known them for a couple of years? As Arashi,
Sure.
obviously.
Sure, you can do history with advantage.
Okay.
Kato will probably be doing something similar with
Alright, that's
what's his face?
novice. Okay, 14 on my history.
14?
Eli, what was the dude's name? I'm blanking on it right now.
Garn?
Thank you, Garn.
Yeah.
I'll be doing the same thing for Garn, trying to remember his sort of abilities.
Roll with advantage. History, specifically.
I don't have history, yeah.
Fuck.
I have religion.
Do you have... Oh, you have religion, actually? Okay, you can use...
Yeah, of course I do!
Yeah, you can use religion.
Okay, it's a 9 then. Let's hope it was a DC 8. You do remember we're level 2, right? We roll like dog shit. Sorry, we're not at level 2, we're level
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
level 1.
You know that Garn has helped you out with your religious practices before, but he's never actually specified what his religion is.
Great, that does not help me with how to fight him.
You would remember this is something that would be a very low DC for you. He primarily specializes in the Muay Thai fighting style, whereas you
Hey, whilst mine is martial arts. Yeah, which martial arts? I already told you, martial arts.
Yeah, so in terms of just sheer Muay Thai prowess, he far exceeds you because you don't practice just Muay Thai.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of moves are in Muay Thai?
What was your role with Arashi?
That wasn't specifically the question I was asking as Arashi. I was asking that as me because I don't know what kind of moves are in it. As
Fair.
Arashi, I got a 14, and I was just trying to remember what the basic fighting style was of the other 2 demi-servants, and just so that I can strategize.
You've never
Because Taekwondo
actually
was-
seen. You've never actually seen Zachariah fight before.
Hmm.
You know the magic he mostly specializes in is alchemy,
Okay.
but he hasn't ever. But like, even during training, and tests, he typically just gives up most sparring sessions before he actually uses any spells.
Is he good at dodging stuff?
Decently.
Okay, alright, so he's probably got good dex saves. And is he quick?
Again, you aren't quite sure when it comes to
Okay.
him.
Strong? Like physically?
No.
Okay.
Physically, he's quite weak. However, he's always boasting about how he believes the heroic spirit inside him is a grand caster. Or that he believes he himself is a grand caster. You're not quite sure which.
Okay.
I think he's a Shinobio, but we'll not go there.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I definitely don't believe him about the grand part, but if he's a caster, that probably means he's set up some kind of territory creation. Which means that wherever he is currently is probably pretty powerful. Where-
Joy.
Oh, yes?
make a history check with advantage.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's something. You apparently just
Eli, I think it's the opposite. Actually, I think it's complete.
you apparently just did not pay any attention to anything that of the upper generations. Of the first
Yeah,
generation.
apparently Joy was just jumping into the pool too much to even notice.
At this point, the was it radio or just comms?
Communicators, so
Yeah.
call it whatever you feel.
Comms. Yeah, the comms will crackle on. Just. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing? You preparing a strategy?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to recall one. Although it doesn't seem like Demi Service can tell us too much right now.
You got
Yeah.
any notes on the abilities of the other demi-servants? If we're going to be fighting them, it probably would be pretty useful.
Well, all we know about Zachariah is that he's primarily a mage, and so he uses obviously magic-based abilities.
Well, that's specific.
And he's
His
a
family
coster, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Costa. His family is a family that specializes in alchemy. So we aren't quite sure how that translates to combat. As for Garn, well, I'm sure that you're aware of this. I'm sure that you're aware of this. Like Kato.
Mm-hmm.
But he specializes in the Muay Thai fighting style. It means he's going to be doing a lot of hits all at once.
Okay.
What's interesting is when Gon first came here, he was suffering from a very dangerous terminal disease. However, in the months since, he's almost seemingly been cured of it. We're not quite sure what happened there. But if he's able to get past a fatal disease like that, perhaps it's something to do with his heroic spirit, being able to protect him from diseases or poisons.
The natural body skill protects one from disease. And if affliction would be cured.
And do we know
that
his
metric as
class?
well. He's an assassin, I believe.
Okay. Alright. So it's likely he'd be quite good at sneaking up on people. The question is, would he? Kato?
No, I believe he'd be. I believe he's more on the side of assassins like Li Shiwen or.
You're
Alright.
quite aware that he's like very like noble and forefront and wouldn't take a dirty tactic to fight someone.
He's closer to a fighter like Li Shiwen rather than one of the Hassans. Face you head on.
Alright. Well, considering the fact that in that case, it sounds like the Coster's skills are going to be more of a threat to us than the assassin skills, since it sounds like he's unlikely to use a lot of his assassin-based skills. It's likely that we're going to be wandering into a Coster's territory, so we're going to need to keep our eyes out for that. If we can lure them out, then we should have a better time.
What about you, Costa? Would your own territorial creation not be able to override it with time?
Fuck, sorry. Gotta get the accent. Very much so, but it's not something that can be so easily produced so many times in a row. We can certainly attempt it, but there will be some pushback. It might take me longer to actually break through.
So it would probably be better for us to attempt to move them out of the area, but the question is, would they?
Of course, it is my noble phantom, which would get rid of any territories immediately, but Well, that would be. Well, it doesn't feel like this is the right opportunity. This is the right moment, you know?
Mm.
We aren't
Is it
nearing
the-
our journey's end, I can tell you that much.
Is it also the moment that would maybe, I don't know, perchance be best for us to win the fight as quickly as possible with as few injuries to ourselves before another massive fight?
Don't worry, don't worry. The fair lady on the river said that you had 2 hours. Even if I can't overrule this opposing one, I can set up a territory. I can set up a territory after this battle to heal and rejuvenate your dying spirits.
It would be preferable if we didn't reach that point, Caster.
No, I don't think we're going. Yes, I think that is the point I'm going to agree with him on.
Besides, if you want to make this story dramatic, why don't you actually use it?
Because
Look.
it's not the right moment. You have to use it when the timing is right.
I'm with Coster on this one. Look,
What if it blows up in your... whatever.
look, the reason I'm with Coster on this one is quite simple. It costs a lot of mana to activate a Noble Phantasm. It's unlikely that we'll be able to activate it more than once today, which means we should probably save it for a bigger battle when we're going to need that territory a lot more. So I'm inclined to conserve mana for now, at least as far as our servant here is concerned.
Fine.
We're going to be doing ourselves a disservice if we completely drain ourselves before the biggest fight.
In that case, we should go and move towards the demi-servants now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It seems that we are to be prepared for quite a battle. Is everyone ready?
I've been ready for a while, although I didn't quite think it would go this way.
Oh,
Is-
I'm ready.
Is there any time restriction on Blessed Aid?
Yeah. Hold on, let me
It doesn't specify in the move, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
let me
asking.
let me just pull up the thing. Blessed Aid.
Is
yeah, like
1
a
minute? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check, because if there wasn't a time restriction, I'd cost it now, but since there is, I'm obviously not going to cost it now.
Yeah, no. Most abilities like that would last only a minute unless otherwise specified.
Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, I won't be activating anything before we go.
Fair.
And I
By
got-
the way, should I get rid of the territory here? Setting up 2 territories is a big no-no, you know.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
please. We're probably not going to be coming back here.
Very well. And goodbye. And he'll get rid of the territory that you set up.
Cool.
Alrighty. You guys ready?
Once we get to the outer edges of the area, while the rest of the party goes just straight forward, Arashi is going to be trying to set up a couple of traps.
Fair enough.
So he's just going to be trying to sneak around the place and not draw attention while he makes a couple of traps around the outside.
Okay, where exactly are you wanting to put up traps?
I'll need to put them up somewhere where I can sneak. So let's see. I'd like to block off their retreat, so let's go here. Here.
By the way, get yourselves into the order that you believe that you would have entered the field.
Oh, yeah,
Where's
no
Lancer?
worries.
Is Lancer not in there?
No.
I thought I dragged him in. Okay, I'll drag him in.
Okay. Alright. Let's go up here. Here.
Put down a cube where you want them to be.
Okay. Let me just draw shape. Okay. Alright.
The second Arashi found out he had traps, he's like, well, I'm going to find the first opportunity I can to use these and use them.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Well, yeah. This is Arashi we're talking about. Oh. Yeah. How do I get rid of these? Yeah.
Highlight
Yes.
and delete.
There we go. Okay, so those are where I want to put up the 2 traps. I don't think I'm going to have time to set up more than that.
Okay, fair enough. So,
Oh wait, it's
As
a
you
10-foot area. Okay, I'm just going to delete those and make it bigger.
So as you enter the area, you'll see the two of them are standing at two different training dummies, or at the two different training dummies, I should say. Garn is quite clearly practicing his Muay Thai abilities with various fist and elbow strikes. Zachariah seems to be watching Garn very closely and frantically trying to align the second dummy with it. Garn, come on! This isn't gonna be level at all. If you keep fighting like that, we're gonna have to destroy this one. I have to train. Today's an important day, you know. I will finally get to settle this deal once and for all. Yes, but do you have to do it in a way that's gonna make everything so messy?
You two were the same as ever.
Huh? Hi there. And then Garn's going to do one final strike on the dummy and just completely split it in half.
Right.
Huh. So you finally made it, Kato.
Yeah, we were first gaining allies to our cause.
Your cause. That's right. You're still sided with Obeliscus, aren't you?
We're currently siding to prevent a singularity. A lot occurred once you left.
Perhaps it did. But I'm sure you understand why that doesn't matter now. We have a deal to settle after all. Are we really doing all of this just because you want to settle a bet? God damn it, I have to destroy this one now too. And Zachariah's gonna like click his fingers, and the other training dummy will split down the middle in the exact same way that the first one did. Ah, there we go. Finally level again.
Well,
You brought a lot of your friends. Do you intend to enlist their aid in our fight?
what we're doing holds a higher priority than our fight right now does.
Have you ever heard of a warrior by the name of Miyamoto Musashi?
Yes, I have. I've read his teachings in the Five Rings.
Are you aware that they were a spirit summoned by the master of Chaldea Prime?
Alongside a lot of other servants.
I do believe that a version of Musashi was summoned by Chaldea Prime.
Do you know the situation behind the final fight of that servant? Do you think that this is any more dire?
Potentially, yes. Because regardless of win or lose, there's still a chance we may all be killed.
Perhaps. But that doesn't matter now. For the sake of my honor, for the sake of the honor of my people, we have to, and for the sake of your own, we do have to fight now. I really don't get you noble types.
If you shall not set your pride aside, then I shall be forced to beat some out of you.
It's not pride. Pride is one of the things that you set aside in the path to enlightenment. This is simply what...
You think you're enlightened? We're in a singularity. And guess what? A lot of people are gonna die. Actually, everyone's gonna die if you go ahead with this harebrained plan to...
May! This is not a conversation for you.
The two of us are here Now, we have a deal. A contest. There is no better time to settle it. There never can be. Look, I don't get this guy either, okay? I'm just here because he needs some help, and you guys seem to be outnumbering him, so...
You were talking to me about having support.
He's only here to combat the rest of them.
If you just wish for it to be us two, then fine. The others can face Zachariah all at once.
Well then, I guess that would be somewhat level. I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there more of you?
Oh.
Wait. Okay, roll.
At some point. I'm not sure whether it succeeded. Yeah, so Stealth has Novice, so that's a 14. So,
14?
I don't know whether he's hidden, but he's just kind of sitting there and attempting to hide.
7.
Yeah.
I see you over there, Arashi.
Oh.
Arashi is not going to say anything.
Still as quiet as ever. I mean, you seem to be pretty noisy whenever you're trying to steal my manga.
Borrow your manga.
Oh yeah, when were you gonna give it back?
When I
Still
finish
waiting.
reading it.
How long does it take to read one chapter of Shonen Jump?
Do you two mind? We are trying to do something right now.
Oh right, yeah, we're supposed to fight. Okay. Gon, be careful of your bones. You know what'll happen if they break. Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry. After the shit Krudel is pulled, I'm not gonna be breaking so easily.
Is Krudlis the one I like to go. Is Krudlis the one that my dad chucked in the basement?
Yes.
That I was saying to the others.
I'm just saying, like, why is Costa talking?
I'm not talking as Coster, I'm talking to Coster. Oh, wait.
Ah,
No, did I click as Coster? Sorry.
Yeah, you click as Costa.
Sorry. Alright. I was gonna have May ask Coster to activate Blessed Aid on Arashi. Just before the battle starts.
Alrighty.
So she's just gonna whisper that to Coster.
Oakley dokley then. Hataya.
Why did the Italian man just pretend to be Ned Flanders?
Who is this Ned Flanders? When can I meet him?
Tell him to on any time you want. He's probably on there still.
I mean, no humanity means no cable TV, so...
Yes, but streaming services still exist.
Yeah, even in the
Do
dead
they?
of space.
I mean, provided the satellites have been wiped out or the servers have been destroyed, yeah, they'll still be running until the power turns off.
Let's find out if Senku set up Disney Plus in Caldea Obeliskos.
Oh no, that fucker did. that fucker has, that
The
fucker has a
satellites
whole-
do need to exist, though, and this is...
The 16.
the satellites. Well, the satellites. Well, yeah, that's fair.
yeah,
Although-
the satellites hadn't been
Yeah,
built
sorry.
yet.
Counterpoint. You're acting as if Senku wouldn't have several hard drives full of every form of entertainment from anime to The Simpsons.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be... Those would be DVDs. That wouldn't be streaming.
Hard drives, Alex, not DVDs. There's better
Depends
ways
how
of-
old-fashioned he is.
Who is that with you, Kato? One of the servants, I presume. I've never seen him before.
The Italian man, or the Native American.
Both, I guess.
The Italian man is refusing to say his name. Kato's just roaring out. And the Lancer is a servant summoned by the world.
You look
Because
familiar. You look familiar to me. Where have I seen you before?
the Italian man or the Lancer?
The Lancer. My name is Washiki. I am of the Shoshone people.
Shoshone.
Shoshone people. That's not how it's pronounced in my tongue, but okay.
It's how it's pronounced in everything I've seen, pal. So that's why I'm
Look,
telling.
I have to cover my ass, okay?
I love the idea of the Shoshone people, Shoshone.
Shoshone, and he just looks at you. The
Hey,
fuck?
don't complain to me. Complain to the English language.
Boy!
Boy,
Jesus,
you
my
just
name-
corrected a person on how their own people's name is pronounced.
However, I'm correcting the
Bitch,
dumbass
the
DM.
Bitch, the English language is what caused him to be named shoots the cow running.
So what? Also, once again, that's how Eli mispronounced it. It's pronounced Shoshone.
Anyway. Anyway. Yes, Washiki. I think I've read about you in Obeliskos's files before. I see. You were quite the noble warrior back in your day, as it seems you are now. Yes, well, I do have to try to live up to the expectations of those back home, don't I? Tell you what, Kato, you've lost 29 straight bouts in a row with me. Do you need an extra hand with this guy?
Washiki was brought along to prevent the singularity. Elaine, until I am proven defeated, would it be okay if you could keep Lancer out of fighting? Well, him. Sure, fine, I'll bring more people to beat up the weeb.
You. God, so many people used to call me a geek. It's not true.
I called you a weeb.
I know, and I thank you for it.
Don't underestimate Zachariah. You'll get hurt. Badly.
Yeah, why do you think I'm throwing a Lancer at him?
So, we ready to begin? Gant's gonna take a couple steps forward. You know what to do, kiddo. And he's going to put his hands into. I don't know what the actual name of it is. But
fighting
where one
stance,
fist is, one fist is against the open palm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kato will draw his fist up, sort of like kind of halfway like a boxing stance. Yes, I finally remembered the thing you kept telling me. Use both my fists in attacks.
Well, we'll have to see how well We'll have to see how well you do with that knowledge then. Come now.
I'm only barely joking. I didn't register. Oh, wait, I'm not using a weapon. I can use my other hand as a free attack.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you also remember to eat your food in a leveled way? It's gonna really annoy me later if you keep doing that.
I eat my food by eating it off the plates. How do you eat in a leveled way?
You go outwards in. That way it doesn't. It doesn't make there be more on one side, and then everything's unbalanced and unlevel. And
Okay.
you guys understand, right? And he's just gonna gesture to everyone else.
It just sounds like
No
an
idea.
obsessive OCD.
OCPD. God damn it! Why does everyone get that wrong?
What's the P part? Possessive?
Personality, I think.
Just
Personality.
yeah. So obsessive compulsive personality disorder.
Yes, very thing from obsessive compulsive disorder.
Is the different that it makes you a bit harder to deal with because of your personality?
No, everyone thinks that OCPD is OCD. It's so frustrating. They had a whole fan-made comic with a character dedicated the character dedicated to OCD. How do people still not get this?
I'm just gonna say, Elaine's just gonna look at Washki to see how lost he is.
Is he starting some sort of chant? Are we preparing for battle now?
I mean, we
We
are
are
preparing for battle, so
We are preparing for
chance.
battle, but no, he's
Yeah.
just being a weeb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Quite know how talking
What
about
is a
mental disorder is.
weeb? Is this a new kind of magecraft that I have to be ready for?
No, he's a dude that's really into Japanese comics.
What is this Japanese you talk about? Keep in mind, this is a Native American from the 1640s. Oh no, the 1800s. Actually.
How much? Well, the thing is, Sheldon's expedition to Japan had happened by that point. How much
Sheldon?
would have been taught from that? He may. Have you heard about Sheldon's expedition to the
Elaine,
East?
this will take the entire 2 hours to explain this.
Okay, I'll make it pretty simple. It's an Asian island nation.
And this Asia is.
Let's just
Anyway.
fight! We don't have time to explain manga!
I'm explaining location, May.
By the way,
We also don't have
By the
time
way.
to explain that!
One
just-
sec. I'm
oh,
just doing something. Let's see.
Robbie, did you do something?
I was just gonna say, just skip the history lesson.
May then
sorry.
Arashi.
Quick thing. Eli, I'm gonna have Washiki be using shoots on the run for his many names and many fates skill.
Fair enough. Yep. Shoots on the run.
Alright, Arashi
That
is
one
not in the
was-
turn order that I can see.
Step. Yeah, I'm about to put him in. I'm just checking what shoots on the run does.
Cool.
Shoots on the run.
What's the by the way? What's the cost of the NP? Because it doesn't say anywhere on the NP. Because right now it currently looks.
yeah.
It has. Right now it looks like I can just spam the NP like I'm a fucking arts looper.
Dude. After the bounded field goes down, Washiki will be unable to fight for 2 turns.
Yeah, but what's the NP? What's the mana cost? I mean.
While in the bounded field, when he runs out of mana, the bounded field goes down.
Oh, so I could just turn it off. On or
Well,
off.
no.
Okay, understood.
Well,
Well-
no, you can't. Unless the battle ends, you can't turn it off.
Okay, well, whatever. Fair
So
enough.
basically, you set it up. You gain the abilities of it, but if if Washiki goes down to 0 mana in the meantime, whilst it's up, it has to come down.
Fair enough. So
It also comes
So
down.
what
if
we
he-
could try
it
and
also
do-
comes down if he gets a critical hit.
it'll be fine. I'm gonna roll my initiatives now. I think.
So we could try and keep Washiki in Coster's territory, where he'd be
we don't have
continuously
Coster's
regenerating mana.
We don't have to cast the territory currently set up. We
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be telling Coster to do on his turn.
Yep.
His turn is May's turn.
Yeah, on May's turn, which is gonna be at initiative 3. Because
Oh,
May is
hey,
going
I
late.
I
Which one
didn't
was
suck.
Joy,
Uh,
Elaine, Ezra,
Master
Caleb,
then-
Josh?
It's Master than Demi for me. So.
Yeah, also
12.
Master than Demi Servant for me. Hence
Uh,
why.
who's
Yeah.
the
18,
eight?
Robbie?
Oh yeah, sorry, mate. I'm gonna go with the group. Master than 7. That's
So
the
Joy
7.
got the 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who between Joy and Kato has the higher AC?
AC?
Dex, you mean?
You mean
Oh,
Dex?
Yeah. Sorry.
I've got a 14 Dex.
Yeah, I just got a turn. All right, Kato goes. I got it right this time. Kato goes first.
Nice.
I can't wait for us to find out that Kato's heroic spirit is that of Kaido.
Yes.
Makes the fight so much easier.
How many times do you think that Zachariah has called him Kaido before?
So
I think
many.
He's called him Kaido more than he's called him Kato.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
And
it
Arashi
just
has
goes-
definitely stolen the One Piece manga quite a few times, especially to make it uneven, but then he started reading about Kaido and decided that he actually found it interesting. Zachariah has lost a lot of One Piece manga.
Speaking
Oh.
of,
Shout out to the One Piece campaign.
I feel like I get more shoutouts than the other campaign at this point.
The Fate campaign gets a lot.
Yeah.
It's just
wow,
that
that's where I
whenever
joined.
we reference One Piece, we go shout out to the One Piece campaign, and we reference One Piece a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I think one of the main reasons is because they kept calling Kaido Kaido, because, I don't know, it's just weird seeing that name without an I in it.
Yeah, we're gonna keep referencing Kaido so often. I don't even know who Kaido is. Well, Emperor of the Sea, obviously, but I don't know much more than that. But like, yeah, we're gonna keep referencing it because the name is very similar.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Kaido means gift in Haitian Creole.
Cool.
Oh.
Haitian?
Which is?
Haitian Creole.
Interesting.
So, yeah, congratulations, Kaido. You're a gift.
Kaido would be a better gift.
Would he? That sounds like the worst kind of gift.
Well, I mean, it
Very
depends
good.
whose side he's on.
Hold on, I'm sending Liam a private message.
Because if Kaido's on our side, I know for a fact that he's an Emperor of the Sea, so he must be damn strong. Although I know nothing about his personality, so it might be a curse. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm sending that to Robbie too.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I can't send it to you because it's One Piece spoilers.
Alright, let me
Well,
have a
yeah,
quick look.
obviously, it's about Kaido, who, as far as I know, we haven't seen yet, because we're still
No.
at the start of Dressrosa.
If I'm correct, the first time you see him properly will be at the end of Dressrosa.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're at the start of Dressrosa, so somehow
Yeah.
I don't really want to know anything about Kaido that I don't already know.
By the way, Kaido. Before we begin, I should tell you, there's a little more on the line this time. If you manage to defeat me, well, we were only able to discover the identity of one of our heroic spirits, Lucy's one. But we did see something rather interesting in your profile as well. You do well enough here, you do well enough here, and I'll let you know what we sound. Sound like a deal?
Fine. Virtue can make sure that we can guarantee Lucy doesn't blow us all to hell with the nuke or whatever it is.
Kato was going before Joy, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think Kato's going first.
Yeah, Kaido's going first. Yeah.
Music?
Alright?
There
Yep.
we go. This is the only battle soundtrack I have.
Dude, I can get you another one. You never asked
I'll
for
get-
it.
Yeah, I'll get one later.
It's not my bloody fault when it's like, this is the only battle theme I have. It's not even a battle theme. It's
did
just
I
used
blame
on
you?
Caleb. Anyway, yeah,
Alrighty.
time to punch.
Kato,
I'm
top
gonna-
of round, your turn.
I'll first activate double hit. So subtract my mana from that, and so I'm gonna roll to hit him with my attack.
Mhm.
14.
14 will miss.
What do you want from me? 10 is the average. Okay, I'll roll with my second fist. Yeah, that's 21.
That'll hit. Huh. So you opened up with my specialty, huh?
What can I say? It's an excellent buff. Since it's one of my few magic techniques.
The fighting style is very good. And then you probably hit him by then.
Yeah, as he starts saying the fighting style's very good with the miss, I uppercut him with the second fist.
Technically,
So-
you'd be uppercutting him with the elbow because the way that works is that you like punch and then like lean in with
Well,
the
do you know
elbow.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is going to be 2d8 plus 4. So 10 damage.
10 damage. That's bludgeoning, right?
First one's bludgeoning, second one's magical bludgeoning.
Alrighty. In that case, you won't be halved.
Oh, wait, he takes half on bludgeoning?
Yes.
Fuck! Well, it's a good thing it's a 1, which can't be halved.
Wait, so the second one's magical or non-magical?
The second one is magical bludgeoning.
Oh,
You can't
in
halve
that
a
case-
1 in D&D, that is.
That's true. Alrighty. That your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I missed my first shot. I've done a multi-attack yet.
Joy.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess we can draw a line in the snow, can't we? So Joy's gonna run over to the weapons rack.
Okay.
You're not attacking God, he's mine.
Oh, no, I was gonna throw these at Zachariah.
Good.
Mike.
Oh my god, it's just like that one. It's just like that one guy in that one manga. Oh fuck, who was it? Oh no, it was a girl.
Yeet the thing, Joy.
I
Yeah.
haven't read
So
Fairy Tail
Joy's
in
gonna
so
pick it
long.
up.
Yeah.
She's basically gonna try and spin it like a hula hoop, then hold the box in place and send the weapons flying over at Zachariah.
All right, I'll say that's a dex save. Let me check Zachariah's stat block.
We already know his dex saves are pretty good.
Yeah.
But we assume his dex saves are pretty good. We do not know that for a fact.
The DC be for that sort of thing. You know what? Roll a athletics check.
Alright, no
Joy.
worries, mate. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the job.
No, you do manage to you do manage to launch it. I'm just trying to figure out the DC, and
Oh, yeah,
that's
fair
probably
enough.
that's probably gonna fail.
Yeah.
Or rather, he's gonna be able to dodge out of the way. I will say he'll take half damage from this then. So 9 halved to 4, no 5. 9 halved to 5, then halved again because it's physical slashing damage. So 3
Aw.
damage.
I wanted to do weapon rack damage. Oh well.
I mean, you're throwing a bunch of weapons at him. That's gonna be slashing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Calm down! What the hell? I ever do to
Alright.
you guys?
Oh, well, I figured we'd have a lot of fun. I'd throw a bunch of stuff at you, you'd dodge it. Hey, here's the last one. And Joy's gonna try and throw the, the rack his way.
The whole rack?
Yeah.
Athletics check.
What?
Oh.
You don't like cannon training?
Oh,
Alrighty.
well. Oh, I have pretty good fashion when I throw.
Come on.
That's actually gonna.
It's just
that's
like
actually
old
gonna
times.
Succeed. That's actually gonna succeed. Oh,
Oh.
shoot! And he's gonna get clocked straight in the head with that. So that's it.
Ooh, well done, Joy.
Damn. Still
Wait, how
gonna
did
be
Joy do
hard.
2 things? Does Joy have multi-attack?
Kinda. Clones kinda help with that.
Yeah, clone.
I will say you'll probably have to use a clone to do that.
Yeah, I'll use a clone.
Fair.
I'll just mark it down on Omana that I used a clone.
Isn't
Just,
our mana on our, characters?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
use the
checking the
token.
cost, that's all. It's 2 mana. Okay, that's all good. Okay, she's down to 3. Alright,
Ow!
there we go.
God, I'm not made of rubber, you know.
Well, oh, so you're not the gum guy? Gum dude? Oh,
Can
well, that's
we
handy.
please just fight?
Yeah.
Ezra, your turn.
I know fucking references.
Oh.
I am a patient woman, but I am going to lose my shit.
Ezra,
that-
your turn.
That honestly was funny. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there you
Okay,
are.
you're back.
Yeah, you just cut out for like,
Okay.
about
You
just
guys didn't cut
2
out for
seconds.
me, and I wasn't saying anything important.
Good.
Alright,
Well, hey,
Ezra, your
yeah.
turn.
take
Oh,
your,
yeah, sorry.
take your
Okay,
fucking turn, Ezra.
Alright, calm down. Ezra's gonna walk forwards alongside the caster. He's got good dex though. Let me
I
see.
mean, he did just fail a deck save.
That is true. I do want to save the mana. I suppose Garn's just going to focus. I don't know. I can't actually reach him.
Also,
Yes.
you're kind of not supposed to fight him.
I mean, you can. You just get
You're gonna annoy Kato.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to get like a
punch
knuckle.
you.
Yeah, I don't want a knuckle sandwich on top of the MMA knees, so I'm not going to do that. I don't
Yeah.
want to go into the firing line and get
Gon
my head
and
taken
Kato
off.
will team up to beat you to make sure that you stop getting involved in their fight.
Yep, sorry.
Take it down.
Let's see. So I moved up from here, so that's 1, 2, so that's 10. Yeah, I won't be able to reach him. I'm just
Okay.
going to move here. That's using up last of my movement. I'm going to throw the spear at him.
Fair enough. Roll the hit.
Alright, let's see what we got. That's going to miss.
How damaging
yeah.
is the spear? That's just a basic attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna activate inspiration on it then. Let me
No,
know
don't bother.
if something you're using is a high cost mana technique that can deal a lot of damage though, because if it is, then I might send some of Coster's inspiration your way.
Yeah, no worries.
Code's magic man.
Yeah, I'm just going to activate Soulful Vengeance. Just have that
Okay.
going, and that'll be my turn, Eli.
Fair enough. Arashi, your turn.
Alright, first things first, rolling a d4. Alright, so I have, let's see, +1. Okay, so that is an extra 3 attacks, so I have 4 attacks this turn. So I'm gonna roll 4d20 for my 4 attacks. Okay,
Who are
so
you targeting?
I am targeting Zachariah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. So, I think only one of
The-
those hits.
Yeah, the 19 will hit, the rest will probably miss.
Alright, so the 10, I am going to ask for some assistance from Coster, so I'm gonna roll a d6 and use one of the inspiration die. Okay, that only comes up to 13. I was hoping that would be higher. Ah, well. Okay, so only one hits, I imagine.
Yep.
So, roll...
So 13 damage.
1d8.
Oh.
1d8. And roll... Okay,
Ooh, nice.
2d10. Alright, so that
What are you
is...
doing?
I'm rolling damage for Arashi's thing. Where'd the 13
Which-
come from?
Which Arashi thing are you using?
Okay, well, first thing first, I activated multi-shot to give myself extra
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
And then
I
I
got
did
that.
4 basic shots. Then I used Coster's reaction to grant inspiration to the 7, which didn't
Oh,
end up
got
doing
it.
anything. Then I rolled a
Oh,
d8 for
that's what you said
damage.
the 13? That's what you said the 13 was?
There's no 13. What the hell?
Okay, never mind.
Where did 13 come from?
You said the 13.
No, I didn't. You pulled that number out of your ass.
Guys,
I very clearly remember. you
Mom,
saying
Dad, please stop fighting.
Okay, anyway, 18 plus 3, 21 points of magical slashing damage on
Okay.
Zachariah.
Alrighty.
Actually, not piercing.
Yes, because of the Coster buff. Well, correction. 11 plus 3 is 14 points of magical slashing, 7 points of just
Okay, so
non-magical
7 will be-
piercing.
Okay, so the non-magical piercing will be halved.
Yep.
To 4?
Damn it.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
really hoping that would be more helpful.
I mean, you did damage. That's
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
well,
was
then-
hoping more than one would hit.
yeah. Shit happens.
Yeah, but
Shit
now I'm
happens
out of
when somebody
mana on
feels
Arashi, so I guess I'm just gonna be not very helpful.
You know you can transfer mana, right? Any master can transfer mana to Arashi at any point. That's why you have 77. That's why you have masters actually.
Yeah, I guess May probably will do that on her turn then, so that he can unleash another
Yeah.
volley. Anyway, that's my
Yeah.
turn done. There's nothing else I can do.
Alrighty. Gon's turn. Not bad. Your skill with Muay Thai is commendable for someone who doesn't specialize. Let's see what Let's see what can happen when you do specialize, though. And he's going to attempt to hit you.
Ooh.
I assume that'll hit.
I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not even. Like, I don't think even if I use the dodge reaction that'd help because that comes up to an 18.
And this works the same as your version of the move. So the second attack will hit as well because the first attack did. And that's 20. That is that plus. That is 15 damage.
Ooh, I am on 3.
You can take like counterattack or whatever.
Yeah, is that all he can do? Is my question.
That is all that Gun can do on his turn. Is that what you're asking?
Yes. Okay. In that case, I will take a counterattack reaction. Otherwise, I was going to save for a dodge in case he had a bonus attack.
Okay.
10. Yeah, that ain't hitting.
10. Actually, here's something interesting.
Nope.
As you go to take the counterattack reaction, you grab his arm, right?
I was trying to say, but different point. Can I make a grapple check instead?
I mean,
try and
sure,
judo throw
yeah,
him to
you
the
can.
To judo throw him to the floor because that would make him prone.
Okay, make the
It's
grapple
qualified
check.
as an action. Well, yeah. That. Do you want me to roll a different thing? Because
Well, yeah. Make a different check for that.
I get a different check for that. Okay. It's not much better. It's a 9. It's actually worse
9.
technically than my hit, but he has to roll better than it.
Okay, you grab him, but before throwing him to the floor, something lights up. Something lights up in your vision, Kato. You can see his. It looks like you can see his bones. You can see the exact point in which you need to apply pressure in order to snap them.
What the hell? I guess
Do
I'll.
you wish to try and break Gun's bones?
No, I do not.
Make a willpower saving throw.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, because that is not one of efficiencies. That is a 7.
That is a 7? Okay. You fail the willpower saving throw. Some force of wrath, of pure unadulterated wrath, floods your body as you look at this man within your grasp. You now have to make a choice. You can either break his bones, or there is one other option.
Are you going to tell me that option, or do I have to work it out?
No, you have to choose. Your body is you're completely enraged. You're gonna have to do this.
I'll take the other option. Hope to God that isn't worse.
Are you sure you want to do this?
The fact that you're making me say that makes me very nervous.
Giving you the options.
You give me the options, but you aren't informing me of what said options. So
I
have
think
to
that's
take a
kind
shot
of the
dark.
point.
Your
Your character isn't supposed to know, so why should you?
They said something about breaking his bones earlier.
Choice. You're completely enraged. You barely even have control over your own body in this moment. It feels as if something inside of you has bubbled up to the surface.
Yeah, madness enhancement is active. We know.
I never said
I will.
It
Just
sounds an awful
for-
lot like madness enhancement.
I will break a bone.
You'll break his bone?
Yeah, I don't know why, but you scared me off the other option. I was very
Alrighty.
worried he would kill him.
Alrighty. You grab his arm and attempt to apply the pressure necessary. He will have to make it's a con save, I believe.
I guess that just happens as I'm doing the throw on the floor motion.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
judo
it's
can.
more that instead
To be
of
fair, it's
instead
more
of
so
throwing
I'm
them,
forced. I guess it's
It's
also
more that-
you're forcing the attack which you launched at me earlier and using that pressure to inflict on himself because that is part of judo.
yes. Plus 5 would be no, B rank would be 4. It's 16. Okay, he'll have to make a con save. Does he succeed that? He does not.
Welp.
Alrighty. As you throw him to the floor, something takes over your arm, and you strike him in the exact point that's necessary to break one of his bones. Ah! Damn it! What the hell? Kato, you've just awakened to your first personal skill. Where is... I'm gonna have to pull up your character doc.
Okay, that's an interesting and scary skill.
Mm-hmm. You hear you don't really hear a voice, more just feel a presence inside your body slowly starting to fade after that happened.
The hell was that?
Damn it. It's just like in training. See. So the heroic spirit within you is finally starting to bubble to the surface. Do you know what that was?
That was hatred.
Not one stemming from you, I imagine. Tell me, Kato, do you wish to become a Buddha?
I wish to get past. There's things that hold me back. I don't know. Maybe.
Shame you aren't fully aware. Is that for a man with such darkness within him to overcome it eventually, he would make quite the fine Buddha indeed. So, everyone, you just watch Kato break this man's arm. Like, you can see the bone sticking out of it now.
Jesus Christ.
You know, back when I was training with this, I'm sure you're aware that I was diagnosed with bone cancer as a child.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I came to Obeliskos was to be clear of it. And in a way, it worked. And my bones not only became healthy, they became stronger than ever, but the reason for that was not my heroic spirit. God, are you alright? Oh shit, he broke one of your bones, didn't he? Yeah, he did. You know that means that it's gonna get it. I'm fine. Zachariah. Keep at this. All right. If you're sure, just be careful. All right.
Are you sure you want to continue this?
Do I look like I'm out of the fight yet? He's gonna stand up on it. He's gonna stand up on both of his feet and hold out the one arm that isn't. That isn't
the wrong way. I'll answer you as such.
Garn is now poisoned, by the way.
Oh, fucking hell! What move do I have that poisons?
No,
I
it's
think
not
this
that.
is
He
a
has
Gon thing rather than a you thing.
Yes, he
Fair
has
enough.
he has a personal skill, terminal bone cancer. When a bone is broken, the cancer sealed within it will spread out and eventually kill him if not treated.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Yeah.
By the way,
Wonderful.
has anyone figured out how what's happened? What happened to Garn yet? I'll tell you right now. The reason that his bone cancer was treated was not because of the heroic spirit within him.
No, it's because of some experiments by douchebag.
Oh great, magical experimentation.
Anyone who remembers Draco,
Oh right, his
make a-
bone magecraft or whatever.
Can I do a history check as Arashi?
insight.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's a 19, so I don't think I need to specify proficiency. That being said, I don't have
You remember-
proficiency, so it is flat.
You remember Garn was made to train a lot longer than the rest of you, one-on-one with Draco himself. You also remember Draco has bone magic, and the last thing you remember is various points where during sparring matches with him, his hits would seem to get harder and harder and harder over the different matches. Almost as if his bones had been strengthened over and over and over again.
Oh,
You'll
no.
also know that bones strengthen when they are broken and re-healed.
You're kidding.
Jesus.
Elaine, your turn on that note.
Neat. Okay then, stay out of that way. Let's go stab up. Yeah, go stab Zachariah, please.
This is. I must admit, this is terrifying. That you have to commend his nobility.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lance is gonna run up to him.
Okay. Rolling to hit. Oh wait, that's my command check, which I imagine succeeds.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
So I'll roll the advantage rolling, which that's professional. So 19.
19 will hit. Yes.
So this is I have to keep checking every time. Watch key, your basic attacks. That is Spear Trust, which is 1d10 piercing.
1d10.
What is that atrocious noise? So
That
that's
was the door.
okay. So that's 5 plus 5 from efficiency plus 10 from shoots on the run or whatever I called it. So that's
That's its
fif-
name. Yes.
Yes. So that's what 15 damage. So I guess the 5 would be 2 because he halves piercing, right?
Well, yeah, he halves. He halves a non-magical piercing.
Okay, well he halves so that's a 2, but the other stuff stays the same, so he takes 17 damage
Wait, why does the other stuff stay the same?
because that's proficiency and that's separated. That's how I do it. At
I
least.
haven't been separating proficiency.
Oh, you
That's
haven't been?
that's added to the basic damage because it's
Oh,
proficiency.
what
with
about the
that
plus damage then for him as well? Is that all? Because that's all together
attack.
20
That'd be
that's
the
10.
Well, it's plus melee and it's because he's that. So
Yeah,
that'd
so
be
in that case,
after
yeah,
that, so-
altogether that'd be a 10 then.
Sweet.
Well, right, yeah, so because it's 20 normally, half to 10.
Ah, damn.
Do it again.
God damn, you don't. God damn, you don't get. to
Command
catch
check was
break
a
with these
3,
guys, do
so
you?
that's just neutral.
Yeah, that's not gonna succeed. You're lucky you don't have low willpower.
No, 13.
After watching a guy get his 13, you said
Yeah.
that meets.
He is a caster. They are weak as shit. Or rather, defenseless as shit. What's that? 24 halves to 12, I think.
Yep. 12. You've successfully taken off nearly half of Zachariah's health.
Do it again.
Everyone.
I just enjoy just stab him and again.
Man, a guy just broke his arm. You guys have no sympathy.
He said he can fight. I believe he said he can fight, and Kato offered him a chance to duck out. I believe not allowing him to continue fighting, considering his decision to go, would be disrespecting him, wouldn't it?
Well, that's true. But he really is. But he's still pretty weak. I don't know if this counts as level anymore. Regardless, I guess I gotta try and fight. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Swap over here. And he will target.
I could take his reaction with Washiki.
Yeah.
Hit him. Do I roll a command check for the reaction, or?
No, he just takes the reaction.
Okay, taking reaction. Is that less than before? Yes, that's one less than before. That would be a 12.
That'll miss. Okay, so yeah, Zachariah gets over here. All right, I guess it's time for me to get into this. And you'll see him put on him put a bunch of magic on one of his arms. Hope you're ready. This seems like an appropriate time to use something like this. Gamu Gamu no pistol.
You're kidding.
And you'll watch his arms
hate you.
stretch out and strike Elaine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it struck me. Okay.
Well, yeah, you just attacked him. Technically,
I didn't. Lancer did.
Fuck.
Oh, you really seem to be a great protagonist, aren't you,
Wow,
Zachariah?
he is such a weep.
Yeah.
Wow, this is. Oh wow, this is why. So this is why Luffy had to train for like most of his life. Yeah, it's gonna go flying. It's gonna go flying wide and actually probably end up going towards Gon. Fuck.
Me.
Fuck. Gon can't catch a break now. Damn.
Okay, I have an issue with the others interfering in my fight, but why the hell are you punching him?
Intentionally. This thing's really hard to control.
You're too
Well,
good.
the simple answer is he's an idiot.
That's
Simple
it.
answer.
Just ends there.
Simple answer is he's an idiot.
Zachariah, what the hell, man?
Sorry, Gon. God damn it, Zachariah. God damn it, Zachariah. Why did you focus so much time on making a move like that? What? It's good for long range and melee.
Yeah, you totally say that after punching your ally in the back of the head. You're definitely
Okay,
proving
you know
your
what?
point here.
Okay, you know what? Screw this. Screw this. If mainstream isn't gonna work, I'm gonna have to go to a cult classic. And then he's gonna get down on the ground, and then he's gonna go over to the weapons rack and pull out a katana. And pull a
Oh,
katana
boy.
out from it. He's gonna touch two fingers to the katana and trace it to the tip. Netherworld creatures, first illusion. And
Just completely flat reaction.
God damn it! I can't. Let me select this thing.
So I assume they're gonna drag you down to the netherworld? That would certainly
You'll
be
see-
convenient.
Out of the sword, a bunch of phantom-looking piranha-like things jump out. You'll
Piranhas.
see two of them in this. You'll see two of them in this case. I don't have a piranha token, so you're just gonna have to deal.
Mhm.
One of them's going to head straight for Joy. One of them's going to head straight for Washiki. And each of them will make an attack. The first one's the one that went to Joy, and the second one's the one that went to Washiki.
I don't think the one that went to Washiki hits.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it meets. Yeah, it meets.
Washiki is a 16.
Fair. So Joy's one meets it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, Washiki is only a 16?
Yes.
Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking... Wait, Arashi has a higher AC than he does.
Arashi is also specifically a rogue.
Yeah. Huh. I have a higher AC than a servant. Cool.
The
Yeah,
servant
you're
can also shit out
servant.
more damage than you can, pal.
Yeah. Lancer versus Archer. Obviously, the Archer has the higher AC.
The Lancer probably should, considering the fact that, you know, Lancers are mid-range and Archers are long-range.
Well, maybe.
That'll be 6... is that necrotic damage? I believe it's 6 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, so 6 necrotic damage in total. All right, no worries.
Yeah.
I guess that's two. Okay.
And then, as soon as they hit, the creatures as soon as they hit, the Pavana-looking creatures disappear. Please tell me that at least you get that reference, Robbie.
Yeah, I definitely do, and I have to say, you put it in brilliantly.
I have no idea what this is referencing.
Is this
It's probably some
referencing D.
garbage.
Greyman?
It's referencing D. Greyman.
Yep, I
Yeah,
figured.
it is.
Some garbage.
Yeah, I knew right away when you were saying it, Eli. I'm like, oh, I
Look, I made most of his moves references to shonen manga. I'm obviously going to include D. Greyman in that
Why?
Yeah.
It's better manga to reference.
because there are 2 big fans of D. Greyman in this
yeah.
in this group.
There's one and one who's in it for the niceness.
No, I genuinely enjoy it.
Suck it, Liam.
Aww.
Anyway,
oh
I
no, only 2 people like your shitty series. I am in
May,
the mood
your turn.
today.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you first you break a guy's arm, then you start talking shit about the shonen. Like,
I'm not talking shit about One Piece.
May, your turn.
Alright. Okay, Coster, if you wouldn't mind getting behind me and starting to set up your territory, I'll protect you while you do it.
Alrighty then.
Although, should we be concerned about how the monk just completely ruined a guy's chances of ever getting laid again?
Didn't
You would be
attack his
surprised.
genitals. It's.
You would be surprised in this day and age.
I don't
there
think
are
that's
a lot
going to
of
have
weird
any
things now.
problem.
Really? People
Yes,
these days
really.
can break an arm and still get laid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Try
easily, in
some.
fact.
I should try that sometime.
Actually, nowadays it might even make sympathy fucks.
Huh. There you go. Most people in my day used to die before that. Anyway, you wanted a territory?
Yes, please.
You
Alright,
wanted
that
to
might
tell
take some time.
That's fine.
You
I'll
wanted to
protect
tell
you
us
while
about-
you do it.
Good news is, it seems that other caster hasn't actually set up a territory, so...
Perfect. Alright.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not really a territory kind of guy anymore.
Okay. And I'm going to do a command check, and I think that succeeds somehow.
Yeah, that'll succeed. Although
Alright.
technically you don't need to do a command check for a territory,
Okay.
so...
well,
You just
I-
need to spend 2 actions on it.
Okay, well, either way, I'd like to have Coster behind May at this point, so just immediately behind May if possible, and then she's gonna go. Alright then. Arashi, have some mana! And I'm gonna direct 3 mana towards Arashi.
Alrighty, I believe that takes an action to do, so you can do one action, so you can do the command action for Caster's Territory's first action. You can
Yep.
do the action to send the mana to Arashi.
Yes,
So you'll still need
Well,
to
you-
do another command action next turn to get the territory.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna be
both by actions and Lancer.
yeah, that's gonna be May's turn. So she's just going to basically spend the turn buffing the servant and the demi-servant that she's working with. So that's her on.
Fair enough. Top of round, Kato.
I'm gonna keep punching the guy on the ground.
He's
Is
not on the
anyone-
ground anymore. He got up.
Oh, no, I used my
Look, you
reaction.
broke his. Yeah, look,
Well,
you
Eli,
broke his bone.
so-
I think he's allowed to not be prone.
I mean, yeah, but like that doesn't give me advantage on hits. That's why
He
I
has disadvantage on
it
hits
means
to
I-
you now. You realize that?
Yeah, but I have advantage to hit him, and that's the issue because we roll like crap and we don't have high bonuses. But whatever, fine. I'll punch him as per normal. It's not gonna do jack shite because I can't use much
In
of my
fairness,
mana.
you do now have a new ability.
No,
that-
but-
Never mind.
What was that?
Nice.
Since you're in the move, that technically means the second attack will also crit.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Because the second attack auto hits if the first attack hits. So, if the first
Uh-huh.
attack crits, I imagine the second attack
guess-
auto crits.
Guess that means White Side deactivates him. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess that's 4d8. So I'll separate the magical and non-magical. So there's the non-magical. There's the magic.
13.
Fucking hell.
So 13 half to 6.
6, then just 4 flat plus proficiency doubled to 8, which I would have just shoved into the magical side so that
Well, half of it would be non-magical, half of it would be magical. So,
So 6 then. 6
so
proficiency
16
on that as well.
damage total.
Okay,
he's
then.
looking pretty bad. In fairness, he was looking pretty bad when you snapped his arm.
Well, then I'll use my other. Well, then I'll clock him again. Uphead, bitch. 15.
What was that?
15.
15? Yeah, that'll meet.
Okay, then that's 2d8. So, non-magical,
Yep.
magical.
And that was actually pretty good.
So, 8 plus 3 is 11. So 11 damage with the offhand attack.
11? Yeah, he's looking real low. You've gotten better, Kato.
Yeah, and you look like you're about to pass out.
No, that's just the cancer seeping back into my body. I'll be fine.
That's a bad thing.
Joy, your turn.
Oh, well, that was definitely sickening. All right, back to you, Zachariah.
Yeah, you guys can see the broken bone, by the way.
Mm.
Like, it's sticking
Yeah,
out of him.
Joy's just focusing on the weapon racks. Okay. All right, how about round 2, Zachariah? Joy's gonna try and use the weapon rack as a melee weapon and try and hit Zachariah with it.
Why you guys
Okay,
should
I'm
just
gonna
use
say
your
we can-
regular attacks?
I'm gonna say make a melee attack with. Assume. Actually, make an athletics check first. This will determine your proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Assume professional proficiency.
Holy crap. Joy is really damn good at improvising.
Joyce.
Yeah, that's plus professional, so I think that actually. Oh.
I think that does actually hit you.
All
One
right.
plus
Yeah,
four,
it
that's a
does,
plus 5.
Because watch
It
you roll the
beats.
same and hit.
Yeah.
It meets because it's a.
Oh,
a first.
man.
Yep,
All
just,
right. I guess the damage for that. What's your regular melee damage?
Can't believe I'm pulling this off. It's 1d10.
Let's make it 1d12 for this move, not for your
Yeah.
regular melee attacks.
Is that 9 plus professional? Sheesh.
9 plus professional. 9 plus professional would be 14. Half that to 7. Ah! God damn it! And I'll also say he's not prone from that. What the hell, Joy? I thought we had a thing going on.
By the way,
Yeah.
by the way, did you finish?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. You have OCD, which means everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be aligned.
OCPD, and you're really not helping by moving all of these shelves. I'm gonna have to put them back now.
Oh, well, when you're asleep, you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not gonna come to sleep with this in front of.
She's threatening to beat you unconscious.
Ezra, your turn.
Oh, well, I guess the freak's down. Alright. Ezra's gonna run up, grab his spear, go around Wakashi. So he's down the ground. Let's see.
Yes. Which means if you use a ranged attack, you'll have disadvantage. Because prime.
Yeah. Let me see. So, don't think I can reach him. I won't be able to. Yeah, throwing weapon is pointless. We will be able to replenish mana after. Yeah, sure. I'll use Surefire Embrace on him while he's down.
Okay. Is that a dex save?
Let me check. It's a grappling save.
Grappling save. Okay.
Yeah.
So a grapple check.
I don't think that he would have disadvantage on that or anything, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, fair.
Flat.
Oh, that's flat.
The DC starts at 11, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it's only novice, which means do.
That-
So
that-
that's
that-
Don't you have to make a grapple check? Actually, no.
Oh.
Wait. It's a saving throw. You're right.
yeah, it's saving throw. Yeah, that's right, mate.
All right.
Yeah, so if he
that
doesn't
gives
have
you
any
a 50 grapple.
pluses. Yep, so he's on the ground and grappled.
God.
And if he.
What are these trees?
Oh, well, the courtesy of the weapon racks.
Wait,
I guess I didn't want to
grappled,
let you go.
That means his movement speed is 0, which means he can't get up from prone.
Oh. Well, that works.
Oh, wait a sec. I just remembered something. I need to roll another d10 full Kato's damage. I just remembered one of my 7 skills. Actually, no, he's probably down. I have to roll. I forgot how many things happen on a crit. So an extra d10 of damage, doesn't state what, and then 2d6 as well on critical.
Okay. So that's 10 extra damage.
Yes.
He is still up, but he looks like he's about to die. You got him down to
Please.
1 HP.
Please just surrender.
Arashi, your turn.
Okay, let's see. 90 foot range. 5, 10, 15.
I forgot Kato has a lot of powerful abilities.
45, 50, 55, 60.
I mean, yeah,
65,
Kato's a
70,
crit master.
75, 80, 85. Yeah, okay, he's still in range. Cool. Alright, well, how injured is Zachariah looking?
He's looking. He's not looking the best. He's definitely bloodied, but he's not looking anywhere near as bad as Garn.
Alright, I'ma spend 5 mana, 4 mana even, to get myself a second multi-shot. And I've got
no.
5 shots. Cool. Okay.
All with
Nice.
disadvantage.
Because he's
Fuck.
prone.
Well,
I was just waiting until after you'd spent the mana to tell you that, because I'm an asshole.
alright. That's
Although,
the
is there anything that?
first
Is there
4.
anything that?
2.
Well, is there anything that
4.
Caster can do to help?
Nothing that can give advantage. Alright, so let's see. So, first one misses. Second one is a 11.
Which
Third
misses.
one
Is AC
is a 17. Fourth one
That would
will
hit.
miss, and fifth one will miss. So it looks like one of them will hit.
What's the proficiency with the 5th one?
My proficiency is a +3, so that would be a 9. I don't think his
Hang on.
AC
Oh,
is a
yeah,
9.
right.
It's
Right,
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
not
not
advantage.
Sorry.
So
Yeah. Okay. So one of those will hit.
yeah, okay, all right. Let's see.
Maybe I shouldn't
Is
have made him go prone.
the 8 close?
And
Yeah,
and
that's
you
an
get-
It's gonna
11.
be great for-
I
It's
know.
gonna
You
be
get
great
hit
for
with a giant
Washki
weapon,
next, to be
right?
fair.
All right, and I'm gonna take a second inspiration die to see if I can get the 8 to hit, or the 11 rather. That gets it up to a 13, which I'm imagining doesn't hit. Does it?
13 does hit, actually, yeah.
Huh, okay. Alright, so in that case, there's 2
His
hits.
AC is 13.
Alright, so roll 2d8. So this is the non-magical, and then roll 4d10.
So half
And
that
this is
5.
the magical. So
Uh,
that would actually be, so I since it's 2 separate attacks, do I add proficiency twice or not?
yes, you would.
Okay, well in that case, that is actually a 17, which you're going to need to have, and then there's the 22, which you don't.
17 half is 8.
Yes.
The hell's that?
Okay.
Static.
He's looking he's looking pretty damn bad.
Alright, well,
Where's the static
that's
coming
all I
from?
can do on my turn. Not me, because I can hear it.
Is
I
that
can't do
Robbie?
anything.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
Fuck
me
was the
done.
static?
Maybe it's just you.
No, but Alex could hear the static too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I couldn't hear it. Okay. Next up is Garn's turn. Garn is gonna shake. Garn is standing there very shaky, but still has one of his arms up. You've gotten a lot better, Kato. Let me tell you something. This last attack will probably be it for me.
What do you
So
mean?
dedicate- give it my all. Listen. I know that I can't ever forgive what the Five Heads did. What they did to me, and especially what they did to Lucy. But I do think that she has gone a little too far. I'll rejoin you once I'm back to health. Till then, though, let me tell you something. You don't know who your heroic spirit is, do you?
No, I'm not even fully sure of my class.
Unfortunately, we accidentally destroyed all the data when we found out Lucy's heroic spirit. But before then, we did see one last thing about yours. The heroic spirit isn't an assassin like mine. It isn't even a berserker. It's an existence completely abnormal from the typical classing system. An existence born purely of rage and hatred to the world.
Wait. Cool.
The heroic spirit is a martial artist. One that is complete. One that is a complete abhorrent. An insult to the craft itself. You're an Avenger, Kato. Within you lies a darkness that can burn even the holiness of the ruler class. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I think at least.
You're fighting with honor right now, even in spite of that. Your ability to push through such a hardship is honestly amazing. So I believe, truly, that if you can fight back against this darkness, push against the Avenger within, you may become truly worthy of the title Buddha. Let me show you what it means to push through hardship. Let me show you how it is to overcome wrath and pain. And you'll see him flip up his
and you'll see him flip up his broken bone to rest back on itself. It's still completely in two pieces, but now those two pieces are resting in a way that looks more similar to the one piece, but untested.
Oh, wonderful. So now it looks like a broken paper bag.
This is everything I have. And it will take me out as well. Sorry, Kato. Looks like we're ending it with a tie. Art of the 8 limbs. And he is going to make 8 separate attacks against you. all
I'm
of
going
which
to
with
dodge.
disadvantage.
I'm going to take the dodge reaction. So that'll put my AC up to an 18.
I believe the first one hits.
Shit, only the first one.
Hold on. Those are 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13 plus. What was it, 5? No, plus 3. 13 plus 3 is a 16, so that'll miss. Yeah, so the first one will hit, and because this is Muay Thai, the second one will hit, but the rest fail.
Wonderful. So I get hit by the first hit and then dodge everything else, but I'm still going down on hit 1 because I'm pretty sure min damage will still KO Kato.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so he'll punch forward with the broken arm and strike you straight in the chest. The last thing you hear before getting the wind completely knocked out of you and falling unconscious is the cracking of his own bone as he himself takes 6 damage and goes down.
Kato's not going to say anything. He got the wind knocked out of him. He's unconscious.
Yeah. So, Garn Corvette Aduliadej versus Kato. Final match. Result, tie.
Damn.
Kato did a little better, I'm going to say.
Yeah, Kato at least has all of his limbs functioning. Elaine, it's your turn. You'll see that Kato... Oh, sorry. By the way, get Kato down to 0 HP. I imagine he's down
right.
to 0 HP now.
Oh, yeah, totally. Technically, he's at negatives, but...
Yeah, well, we're not doing negatives, okay? Elaine, you'll actually see... now that Garn has gone down, his skin is starting to get paler and paler, and it seems like his cheeks are starting to shrink inwards.
Wait. I actually have to stencil AT real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it right now,
I think I know what you're thinking.
just because that's almost, well, you know who does virtually that?
Yes, that is absolutely something you can do.
Whoa!
However, you will have to wait until the level up to actually do it.
What do you mean until the level up?
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys can tell that after this battle.
Oh,
you're
right,
getting the
yeah, that
level
makes
up.
sense. Okay, well, provided one of you can keep him alive, I'm pretty sure he can fix up any blasting issues. For now, Lancer, knock Zachariah out with the big stick!
No, don't knock Zachariah out with the big stick.
Listen to your master, please. I'm being polite here.
Oh, but I wanted to finish him off with another weapon rack.
Okay, well, I'm rolling command. Yeah, command did not do too well, but I'll roll to hit. Okay, didn't work. Stab him
Yeah.
again. Please stab him, Lancer.
I'll try.
Oh my god, I said please. I said please, Eli, and it worked.
Oh wow, that was
Oh,
easy.
I didn't realize this was important to you. Never mind. Time to die.
So, does a critical command success do anything special, Eli?
I haven't set it up to do anything special. I kind of want it to now.
Maybe it doubles
I'm gonna say that-
damage
I'm
or
gonna say
doubles
that-
to hit.
I'm gonna say actually, roll a d10.
Okay. Oh, 5, that's not bad.
What's Elaine's willpower?
20.
No, like
20.
what's her willpower stat?
Oh, a stat, right. The stat itself on Elaine is a 14.
So that's a modifier of +2.
Yep.
Okay. Elaine gains 7 willpower.
That's a lot, actually.
I mean, that's nearly up to the next rank.
Holy shit. I'm assuming I'm gonna roll with advantage, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Double tens. Doesn't matter.
I will
he's
say
still
that a
getting hit.
critical success, if you had low willpower, would mean you gain the advantages. Well, that's a... what's the to hit?
+5.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So this is a 10 plus. So this is a D10 plus 15. 18. So 18 halved to 9.
18 halved to 9. Yep.
That's my turn. The first one missed.
All right. Zachariah is still up and just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gon's done. Gon's gone down. You guys are gonna take him back to... You guys are gonna take him back to Obeliskos, right?
I think I can. Provided I can heal him up, I can fix him here.
All right, sweet. I could probably heal him as well, but I think this is probably about my time to get out of here. All right. And
Don't
he's
run
going
like a-
to.
Kato's just gonna shoot. It's like Kato in his brain. Don't run like a bitch.
Hey, I heard that. Fine, whatever. I'll stick around.
Hey, I heard that. Wait, how did I hear that? He's unconscious.
Fine, whatever. I'll stick around. But I'm getting out of these trees, and you'll see his body start to shimmer a little, and he'll fade out before reappearing right next to the trees. Sorry, guy. Apparently, one of my skills makes me immune to stuff like that.
Makes me immune.
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 Apparently, one of my skills makes me immune.
No, not the moon. Not that thing.
All right, Joy. Time for me to. All right, Joy. If I'm gonna stick around, I guess I gotta keep fighting.
Oh,
You're not-
but I wanted
you're
to
too-
do the weapon rack attack, the 3-hit combo.
Yeah, you've already messed up the level
Oh
of
wait,
these weapon
he left.
racks
Wait a
enough,
second.
okay?
He just left my range. I can roll to hit him with reaction.
Technically, he kind of teleported, but sure.
Still left my range. Oh, I stab. I miss still, but
Yeah.
I still miss.
Whoa, big guy! Careful! You know,
Great
you're
work,
cool. They stick 'em
Lancer.
up.
Just a lane just cheers like, great work, Lancer. You're great.
You're great, but you may not be grand. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I clearly can't keep fighting at a distance, so I'm just gonna run into melee. That okay, Joy?
Oh, yeah,
Let's do this
sure.
one. I learned this one a little while ago. It's not typically used for caster types, but whatever. Curse emulation style, monastic fury,
Wait.
and you'll see him start
Quite
going
think
with.
that.
I recognize that move.
Yeah, so does everybody else here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see him start to his body start to lick with black flames. Yeah.
Oh, so you're still going for your edgy boy phase, Zachariah.
Hey, this is a move that I learned back in Australia.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
we hear Alex going squee.
Well, yeah, I didn't think that I'd see someone else using Kane's moves, and it's just really cool, okay? I'm fine.
What can I say?
Okay.
What can I say? I'm a grand I'm a Grand Caster after all. I'm gonna learn new magecraft that I find. Anyway, Joy, time to die. And he's gonna run up and attempt to strike. Attempt to punch.
Yep.
That is a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. This is actually necrotic damage. Because curse.
Yeah, fair enough.
2d6. That's 8 necrotic damage.
Yep, so it takes it down to that. Alright. Yep.
And I've hit you. Time for the rest of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's gonna go about Yosh.
Oh. I thought you
Sorry.
wanted to do your combo.
Yeah, I'm more interested in taking out as many as I can. Alright. Alright, let's give it everything we got now. 1,000,000%!
Oh, come
Delaware! Detroit! and you'll see his arm start glowing as he goes to punch the air in front of him. When he does, a massive tornado will appear and hit Elaine, May, and Caster.
Wow.
The
May
crap
gets
is this weave stuff?
Oh, come on! Hey, Arashi read that chapter, didn't you?
It was a good chapter. Have to say, I didn't think I'd see you pulling off that skill.
Well, just channeling all my energy into my fist, he says
You're
all
never
of
gonna
this
get a
whilst it's
girlfriend. Yeah, never gonna get a girlfriend with acts like that. Just like
Ah,
shots not getting
kids.
hit.
Yeah, so deck save.
Okay, alright, making dex save for May. Should I also make it for Coster?
Yes.
Okay.
Making
Well,
one
what a
for
surprise!
Elaine.
Coster succeeded and May almost certainly failed, because that is an 8. Well,
That's what
Elaine did well.
Deception.
Elaine, you'll
Elaine-
take it. Elaine, I guess you just use the winds of the tornado to backflip out of the way and end up behind Zachariah.
Wait, legit? I'm just behind him. Great shot there, pal. Just getting behind him.
Hey, I hit the other two, didn't I?
Alright,
Yeah,
how
but I'm
much
just
damage
suddenly
should we
behind
be
him.
taking from the smash?
Okay, so May will take full and Caster will take half.
Fair?
Where is it? This is force damage, by the way. So.
Okay, yeah, so no special resistance is applying. Okay, so half is 4, and full is 9. Okay, there we go.
Huh. Would have thought that'd do more. Damn, maybe I need to channel more of my energy in next time. Oh, hey, Elaine, what are you doing there?
Just sit behind his back. Hi.
I guess you're like in the shade of his fucking top hat at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
May, your turn. You do have you do have 2 critically injured people over here. Well, one decently injured person in Kato, and one guy that's probably gonna die if he doesn't seek immediate medical attention in guard. Alex?
Yes. Okay,
May's turn.
alright. Sorry, I thought it was still Elaine's turn. Okay, alright, well, May is going to, let's see. May is going to activate a Gondor, directed at Zachariah, so I'm gonna roll to hit. Oh shit,
Oh.
that better not hit Coster.
Roll to hit Elaine.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
That is a 12.
Doesn't hit me.
Alright, doesn't do anything if it doesn't hit. Okay, and
Whoa, what
that
are you-
is my
Are you
action.
supposed to be fighting with me? Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I just evidently can't hit.
You gonna get Costa to do something?
Alright. Coster, please continue making that territory.
Alrighty, I think I can do it right about now. Where do you want it placed, fair lady?
Just around where you're standing.
Yes, not near the injured
Alrighty
people. Definitely not near the injured people.
Oh, wait, can he do it remotely? Because if he can, then
Yeah.
yeah. Between Gon and Kato. And I'm
yes,
imagining
it-
my command check would succeed.
Again, you don't have to make a command check for this. It's a servant skill.
Sorry.
Yeah, unless otherwise specified, servant skills just happen.
Okay, fair. Alright, if you could put it between Gon and Kato, that would be great.
Can... Ah, yes, I very much can do that, sir.
Thank you.
I am so glad this guy speaks like 15 different languages.
Why'd you call her sir?
It's an honorific, is it not? Sorry,
Yeah, for the
English
wrong
is like
gender.
sorry, English is my 10th language.
It's fine.
I've got a question. Does that heal Kato?
It will.
It will. Let's see.
It's on his turn, isn't it?
Let me double check. Okay, territory creation. Okay, let's see. While in the area, they regain 2d10 health and mana per round.
Per round. Okay, so at initiative 20.
Alright, and
Which means
also I'm
Kato
gonna
gets-
direct Coster to stand there so that he can replenish some mana, and also so his spells have advantage. Doubt it's gonna be necessary,
Huh?
but... And
Okay,
I guess
well,
May is also gonna stand there, because Coster territory is good.
Fair. Top of round.
Alright,
Heal.
so, 2d10 health and mana, so I'll just roll 2d10. Okay, well that
Oh.
was shit. Okay, so that is the amount of health healed.
Great. I'm at full mana already, and now
Yeah.
Kato's
Yep.
no longer unconscious.
Gon is still unconscious.
But he's not.
He's healed a little bit, so like a little bit of colors come back to him, but he's still unconscious.
Okay, plus 3. Alright, and then...
Is it just 3, by the way? No bonuses on it?
I can't see any bonuses on it. Are there
Okay,
supposed to
I
be any
believe it is-
bonuses?
I believe it is just.
Yeah.
I believe it is just a roll. I mean, it's 2d10. You're not supposed to roll.
It's 2d10, yeah, no, I was just checking if there were any bonuses.
Yeah,
on
no,
that.
I think it is just flat. Okay,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is set up to be just flat.
okay. Blue is willpower.
Okay. Well, that's. Oh, that hurt like hell.
You all good, Kato?
One sec, I'm gonna go punch Zachariah.
Oh, but I wanted to do my ultimate move.
I'm going to I'm gonna use my
Don't tell-
I'm gonna-
Were you gonna say you were gonna bone Zachariah? Do not bone
No.
Zachariah.
I had a I am in the middle of questing. I think I got an evil bone drop. No. I'm gonna activate double hit and I'm gonna try and punch Zachariah.
Alrighty, roll to hit Zachariah.
That hits him.
Yes, it does.
So I'll roll. So is he got the same thing of resisting basics?
He resists non-magical BPS.
Yep. Okay. So I'll separate. So
bludgeoning,
that's
resisting slashing BPS.
yeah. I know that's non-magical. That's magical. Plus
Alright.
3. So that's 1, 7, 10. 10 damage.
Alright. Yeah, as your fist strikes him, he stumbles back a little bit. He stumbles back a little bit, and you'll see the scar on his, like, just below his ear open up and start spewing out a blue glowy substance. It looks like sparkles flying up into the air. Ah, damn it! This one's going down, isn't it? Ah, all right. Well, good fight, guys. Make sure you take care of Gon, okay?
Don't
Why is
worry,
he-
we will.
Why is he leaking fairy jizz?
It's not fairy jizz. Have you ever read Fairy Tale? And as he says that, he explodes into the blue sparkly substance.
That Zachariah was a remote-controlled familiar, wasn't he? Can May check to see if she knows what it is that he just did?
Yeah, roll a insight or arcana.
Let's see. Which of these does she have? She probably doesn't have Arcana. Oh, actually she does. So
the
yeah, I'll go with Arcana. 14.
14. You're fairly certain that was probably a projection of Zachariah and not actually Zachariah himself. You will note that you'll note that everything he did was a mage technique. So he wouldn't need a physical body to actually do anything. He just to actually have participated in the fight.
Okay then.
In other words, you were basically fighting a hologram of Zachariah.
Oh.
Okay then. Okay, how healed up is Gone? Is he still on?
He's still unconscious, and he's
Yep.
looking pretty bad. It looks like the field is helping, but it's like the cancer is spreading through his body as fast as the territory can heal him.
All right.
There was a little bit of a surge at the very beginning that got him
Yeah.
stable, but he's
Can you guys
still,
back
like-
off? Yeah. So Elaine's gonna go over there. Can you guys back off a bit? Or not actually?
How is the younger man doing?
He's in the middle of dying, so 1 sec.
Back. You'll hear the comms come back alive. God damn it! These things never seem to work properly. What's happening?
Well, we just fought Gon and a projection, apparently, of Zachariah, and Gon is currently dying because one of his bones broke. Elaine's trying to heal him.
Yikes! How did you guys even manage to break his bones?
Ask
Also,
Kato.
why would that start to kill him?
Not right now. This is a secret technique. You know, I don't really want to show you guys it. So, did you guys not look?
Sure.
Alright.
I shall be honorable. Also not look.
I will practice my ultimate move. Ultimate
well, I suppose
weapon
I need to-
racks of smashed.
I suppose I should write down everything that has happened so far.
Wonderful.
I know that you
I've-
can be aware of everything that goes into your territory, Caster, but if you could try and ignore it, that would be good.
Oh no, I don't really pay attention to stuff like that anyway.
Cool.
People come and go into my house as they please.
Fair enough.
Washki's gonna actually come up directly to Elaine and just, I'm your servant. I should be able to know what you're doing. Besides, I want to keep my eyes on this man.
That's
Someone
fine.
someone like him doesn't come around very often.
Well, you know what I'm doing, so
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep it a secret.
I'm just gonna
Secret
roll.
player character stuff.
I'm just gonna roll that.
Alrighty. Make
That's damage.
yeah. Make a. What would it be? I'm gonna say medicine check.
Blatantly don't have that. Also, it's healing in this system, so
Yeah, I know. Well, make a healing check then.
fuck. Wait. If I had, I
Okay.
think Archie might have a thing about this.
If you want to ask for help, Coster can give you 2d6 to add on to that check if you want.
What?
Caster can also just force a success.
Okay, yeah, but you do need
come
to
on.
actually inform Coster that you have a check that's failing.
Yes.
Casta, I'm not fully. Casta, I need a bit of assistance on some medical stuff. If you could just give me some
May,
medical.
should I?
Of course, yeah. We need to make sure he doesn't die. So
Very
if you
well.
can, please help.
Very well. Pioneer of the stars. Yeah, and so that will succeed.
Mhm.
You manage to get. You do manage to successfully get rid of the cancer. However, his body is still incredibly frail.
Well, he'll stop dying now, but otherwise he's better.
You should. Is everything? I'm sorry. Could someone please fill me in as to what's happening over there?
He was dying of massive bone cancer. I killed the bone cancer. We're all good now.
Didn't his heroic spirit get rid of that?
No, actually, it was stuff from the scumbag in the basement.
Oh, don't tell me he sealed it in there.
After healing and then breaking his bones over and over again. Are you sure we can't just hand him over to Lucy to kill specifically?
Well, about that, unfortunately, no, he's not in the basement anymore.
Are you kidding me?
He got out of the basement?
How did he manage that?
Senku would actually probably know this.
Okay.
It looks like there was signs of tampering in the basement itself. In other words, someone from outside busted him out.
Someone from the outside busted the fuckhead out. Which is why he'll just turn over to Matilda, I guess, in the comms thing. I said we should just kill him.
Unfortunately, we did still need him alive. Although now that he's escaped, it seems that there's no point in that. Hindsight will get us nowhere, though. For now, bring Garn back to Obeliskos. We can treat him better here.
I'm gonna take a bit to heal up. Ken is just gonna say before sitting down inside the territory.
Yeah.
We're just gonna stabilize ourselves in Coster's territory here, and then we'll come back to Obeliskos with him.
Fair enough. That's a good idea. You should head back as soon as you're able, though. We do have a time limit for this.
I'm aware. I'm thinking we'll
Alright.
just stay long enough to stabilize ourselves.
Well, while this is happening, everyone, level up.
Yay! Yay! Doesn't it give us our first NPs for the
Yeah.
demi?
It does for the demi servants.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll Hep.
For the record, you did see Garn use an NP in that battle, although it was a very, very minor and very, very
It was a great
very much
NP.
not
He
an
hit me
actual
once.
It was more like a pseudo NP.
Quick question: what's the health rolls we do again?
I believe for a master, this is why I got the rulebook up. So you guys get the rulebook up.
Okay.
I believe for a master, it's a plus. It's a
D8,
and for a demi servant, it's a D10.
Oh, yes, no worries.
So it's Okay, so a D8. So Elaine. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna stick to commanding my servants from the back because I have all shit for health on her. So that's
Okay.
And Arashi has 10 mana now. Hell yeah.
let's see.
Okay,
Wait, what was it?
I can
Elaine-
cost
Okay.
multi-shot a grand total of twice.
Let me see. So my constitution. Wait, what's the constitution's 14? So that makes that a 4. So I now have 20 health on Elaine. Yay! I've still got nothing.
So that's joy plus 11. Oh.
Oh, come on!
What?
Okay.
Rolled a 2 and a 4 for health.
So that makes
I'll
it
pity roll
32.
I'll pity roll the 2.
Okay, that was Elaine's anyway.
Yeah, considering this is your first level up, that's true. It's still not terrible.
Right. It's average instead of terrible. So Elaine's at 22. Kato is at, so he's a 4 plus constitution of plus 3.
Right, plus 2.
That's 22. 25 HP.
22.
Right.
Alright. Yes, I'm done too.
And I have 16 mana on her now because she's level 2.
Okay.
And Kato has how much? 10. Kato is 10 mana. That's actually really bloody good.
Alright, the D4s. That's for mana. Okay,
That's for
no worries.
willpower. We don't roll for mana.
Willpower.
Mana is
we-
just flat. If for a
Okay.
demi servant, add 5. For a master, add 10.
Yep, no worries.
Rolled the opposite of Alex.
Yep.
Let's see. So Elaine
Let's
plus
see.
1, so 21. Kato 23.
Rolled for HP, added mana, rolled for willpower.
Right,
Now it's
willpower.
proficiency, right?
And our proficiencies don't
yes.
update until level 3, but we do,
I
however,
mean,
get the
points.
points. Okay.
Yeah, you get the skills, you get the save points and the combat points.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you get the skill points and the combat points.
All right.
Okay.
Combat
many
points can be used for techniques. Skill points can be used for skills. Both of which
Oh.
can be used for saving throws if you decide to.
Okay.
Eli, how many?
4 each.
4 each. Okay then. Let's see. So skills. That's 4, and it does the
Yeah.
same thing as what I do in what's done in the other 2, right?
Yes. Yeah. Except
Yes.
you can't use technique points to up skills proficiencies.
Yeah, I just do that because a lot of the time you'll end up getting training points more than you'll get anything else. So
It's fair.
Yeah. Hey, mate. Eli, just a stupid question. So you had the willpower modifiers on? Just double checking.
For what?
For your willpower rolls. Like, I rolled
no,
a
you
d4.
don't roll willpower yet.
you know,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
we don't.
Yeah, no, you don't roll willpower until the singularity's over.
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay, updating HP. I mean willpower HP. Then good thing my
All
roll.
right. Yeah, just disregard my
not
roll
tied to-
then.
Yeah, no, that's not tied to.
Yeah, that's fine. But
level.
that was actually us who screwed it up, not Robbie. So well done.
Oh.
To be fair,
Yeah,
we
sorry.
You're
screwed
the
up
only one who
because we
didn't
didn't know.
screw that up.
I guess I'll take my mini victory lap or pick up a weapon rack. Because
Okay.
weapon racks are apparently very useful.
Well, yeah, no shit, they're weapon racks.
Why is heading 2 not showing up here?
Okay. Let's see, so did I calculate that correctly? I think I did.
Okay.
Yep, so it's A plus con and 5 plus con. Alright, yep, I'm done. Just double checking. Yep, I'm all finished.
Alrighty.
And we get 4 training points, wasn't it? Let me
Yes.
just note that
4
down.
training points,
skill
4
and four-
skill points.
So 4 skill points for combat. Let's see. So novice. Do we still do the? Are you still doing the same thing? Where the higher your wisdom, the more it decreases skill cost. Same with charisma.
Yes, I will do that.
Yeah, just give me one
Just
second.
because otherwise
grabbing
those
my-
cats that's do literally nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of why I made them do something like, because most of the skills are either wisdom or charisma.
I
Yeah,
kind of wish they did a
so
little more. Or
All right.
a little
What's the
different,
cost of increasing a skill from novice to journeyman again?
but,
Is it 1
2.
or 2?
I think it's 2. So novice to
2.
journeyman's 2, journeyman to professionals 3, professional to masters 4, and
4.
so on
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so forth.
Well,
I've written
not
it
so on and so
down.
forth, that's all of it.
Let's see. Well, I cut 2 off of that with my wisdom, so I'm gonna put nature journeyman.
Let's see. What have I
2.
got?
If that's the case, then let's see. So I have 1 spare point from. Okay, so I have 1 spare point for Rashi, which I guess I'm gonna put into.
Hey, what were the rolls I was doing before for the is the guy stuff? Because I'm just gonna put a proficiency in that as well, just because I was rolling so good and I made.
Know what you're talking about?
Remember, we would
Hold on.
session we did a thing about when Lucy with her Mr. Guy, and
Alright.
I rolled
Oh,
an
the
20.
Right.
So whenever I rolled for that, I'm gonna put proficiency in it because I feel like I bloody should put it in, considering how well I can
Yeah,
roll.
that was
Okay, wisdom.
I believe it was Arcana.
Arcana, may as well. That's
Right.
that's novice because I don't only have a limited number of points. There we go. Novice, journeyman. No one can cook. How useful. Let's see. Techniques 4 points.
Hey, Joey can cook.
Yeah, I've
let's
also
see.
upgraded a skill in that too, because I figured why not.
Nice.
Yeah, so just a quick question, mate. So with the wisdom skills, since Ezra's got like a modifier of 3 from his 16 wisdom, does he take that off the total points that he uses or nah?
To a minimum of 1.
To a
You
minimum.
can't make it free.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, minimum of 1.
So it's
fair enough.
2 points to get to journeyman and 3 to get to professional, right?
For the record, I'm going to be taking this time to also grab lunch for myself, so this will be a food break as well.
Healing,
Okay.
perception.
Eli.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, so that's
Alex,
a Rashi
we do the
down.
same thing too. Alex, is
See.
it 2 points to get? Is it so? How many points does it cost to get from novice to professional? Right?
Okay, so there is no proficiency to.
5.
Okay, so you're already starting at novice. Okay,
5.
so that is yes.
5.
1,
Right.
2,
Okay.
novice.
So at this level, I can't do it. I guess I'll just level up 2 things to journeyman.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So I'll do my basic
4.
attack and the stun move because it feels like that getting higher is a good thing.
So min of 1 taken off.
See, and then to
I might end up increasing the mana cost on that because I'm realizing that it's very low for something like stun.
it's also it's 5 and yeah. We talked about this and we said 5 because that was half my mana at that point.
Yeah, at that point.
Which is the point there, yeah. And then
Now it's a quarter.
now it's a quarter. It also does shit all damage, to be fair.
Yeah, but it
It's
stuns.
stunned.
It stuns, yeah. Probably should have a DC on that, but oh well. Journeyman. For Kato, pop that up. And Kato has a 16 wisdom, so what should I up for him?
Oh damn, you got the same as Ezra. Wow. Yeah, okay,
That
so
makes sense.
yeah. Alright, so since it's a min of 1 that gets taken off each time, that means I could get a Kana 2 professional.
With
Still
3
have
points.
Yeah, with 3 points. Alright.
Yes.
That's perfectly.
1,
Right.
and I'll put the remaining 1 into a novice willpower save. There we go.
Yep, I'm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I just dumped everything to get my religion of master.
Fair.
Fair.
I'm
Yeah.
getting
I am
low
the
level
master Buddhist.
proficiencies with pretty much everything as May, and then as Arashi I'm specializing in saving throws a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, so that's why. If you're wondering why I remembered all of a sudden that Kato does way more damage, it's because he has Avenger and Oblivion Correction. Avenger is whenever you receive damage, you increase your next attack's damage by 1d10.
Fair.
And the other one, anytime Oblivion Correction, anytime you land a critical hit, you deal 2d6 extra damage
Fair enough.
Remember, it's per rank.
per rank. Well, I'm at E rank right now, so that's why I was telling them what's
Yeah.
relevant.
You guys do have a you guys did just get an ascension point.
We did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
As
self-replenishment. I'm gonna get my self-replenishment up to D rank then. What does
Yeah,
that do?
understandable. Self-replenishment
what
is
it
definitely
says.
very good. Okay, let's see.
What does it do? Check what it says.
I know it says replenishes 2 mana per turn per rank. What does that mean?
Okay.
So if you're at D rank, that's 2 ranks. So 2 per turn.
So 4
per
mana
rank,
per-
So 4
so
mana
4
per
to-
turn.
So 4 mana per turn.
Have
Right.
we gained any additional servant skills? I'm specifically thinking for Arashi because I want to know what all of my skills are before I decide what I put the ascension point into. Is it still
Arashi's
just
already
the
gained-
archer ones and subversive activities?
Archer's already gained an extra servant skill, so he's
Sweet.
not going to be getting another one.
Alright, all good. So this is what I
May
have
is
to
not a
work
demi
with.
serv- same with Kato.
Yeah, May is not a demi-servant, so she doesn't get an ascension point yet.
And Kato doesn't. Well, Kato has his ascension point, but I spent it on self-replenishment because I don't
Okay.
need anything.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade independent
Yeah.
action to D rank.
I would like to say this. After leveling up my self-replenishment once, I now no longer am able to run out of mana because the most mana I can spend is 4 mana. So I have to do Muay Thai double hit and Taekwondo Roundhouse Air Cutter both to actually be down on mana at the end of a turn.
Damn.
Well, that's why you're supposed to that's why you're supposed to upgrade the skills and then upgrade the mana with them. Did you upgrade the skills, by the way?
What do you mean, did I upgrade the skills? I just had a journeyman.
Okay, so you didn't. So you only upgraded the proficiency. Got it.
I mean, what else would I have upgraded?
I don't know the damage.
It hits twice,
That's
or
the
I
second
punch
move.
someone in the face. I upgraded Muay Thai double hit and the punch because
Also, it's more
stack. Muay Thai, sorry, because those two stack on each other. If I level that up enough, eventually I can just guarantee myself to hit if I roll a 2.
I mean, not really, but
Not really, not realistically, but if I had master on both, that would be half my level plus 8 doubled.
why is it doubled?
Any attack that connects hits twice with the second being magical. Add the proficiency of this move on top of the original move's proficiency. If they're both master,
Oh, right,
then
yeah.
master add on
sorry.
master.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Of course, that is me investing purely into both my punch and my Muay Thai. Or my Muay Thai, if I want to be really weird with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
fair.
spent my ascension
Okay,
point
so I'm
for
probably
Arashi on independent action.
If that's the case, I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna bump up the cost of Muay Thai because that's pretty damn powerful.
It is pretty damn powerful. That was the end of that statement.
Yeah, that's the end of that statement.
Yeah, that statement doesn't go any further.
Okay, I think I'm done with the level up.
By the way, what's a first NP guaranteed? How do that do?
Yes, you now demi servants.
And
You will
feet.
feel that you're. You will feel that you've, after fighting against a. Actually, it probably needs to be even higher than. That. So I could...
Great. So it takes 2 turns to recharge. Yeah, that's fine.
You'll feel that you've you've gotten closer, or you've gotten a better understanding of how NP activation works after the recent encounter with Gunner. So you're
So
pretty
that's how
sure
Noble Phantasms work.
you're pretty sure you'd be able to activate your NP now, but you don't know exactly what that would do. You know from what they've said about Marshu that NPs do not.
Marshu?
Mash.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd you say it as Marshu?
That's its Japanese name.
No, Marshu.
Marshu.
Marshu, not Marshu.
You're literally saying the same thing twice.
No, he isn't.
What's
I
the
can't describe
difference?
the difference, but they do sound different to my ear.
Linguistically,
Marshu or Marshu.
No, Eli, the way it's said in Japanese is Marshu. Marshu,
Yeah.
not Marshu. You're putting something A, which is there's an R in there. In Japanese, it's Marshu. Ma is quick. Shu. Marshu. There's a difference. Marshu is not the same as Marshu.
And I thought that Zachariah was a fucking weeb. Okay. So. Oh damn!
What?
Oh.
I just got inundated with a whole bunch of completed quests that are giving me Saints Quartz.
Oh,
Yeah. Did you not log in yesterday? If you got a bunch of servants, basically any servant that you get up to level, what was it?
90? Well, I've got 3
If you
servants
get-
up to
so
level 90, so...
If you get 3 servants up to level 100, then you finish all the missions. I've already done that because I had, let's see, I have Okitaku and Heracles.
I mean, I have so
I have
many
favorites.
characters
The
up to
one I
level 90.
bought, I have favorites. Can you tell by the statue that I've shown of?
I
Yes.
got 500 5-star embers. I just leveled up all of my 5 stars to level 90, even the ones I don't use.
yeah.
I have favorites. It's why I own multiple Vegeta figures.
I mean, fair enough.
I have
Uh.
multiple Vegeta figures and Okita figure, and well, I've shown Robbie and Eli the other one.
Yep, you
Which I
definitely
just
have, mate.
That thing is
Okay,
awesome.
so
It is
Yes.
an awesome. It is awesome. Very
So,
awesome.
to the demi servants, you know that you've got a you know that you've got access to a noble phantasm. You're pretty sure that it won't be the true version of that specific noble phantasm because you don't know its true name.
Mm.
You know nothing about it at the moment. You can try to make an insight check on your
Making an
heroic
insight
spirit
check.
to
Yeah, I'll
determine
do
how
that.
you-
Yeah.
Well, that's a 15 on
Oh.
Arashi. Actually, no, I think he has insight. Yeah, that's a 17 on Arashi.
Okay, so
17 on
Joy,
Arashi?
what does Joy have? Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing. All right, flat.
Insight's flat.
okay.
So I got an 11.
Kato, you know that you know that your guy's an Avenger, so it's probably going to be something that hurts the opponent.
So
However, it's also
so the
probably not
Phantasm.
going to be something that you want to use because this is an Avenger.
So it's probably gonna hurt Kato to hurt the opponent.
Not how Avengers work, but
Well, no, not something you'd want to use because Avengers are mean and Kato doesn't like mean people. It's
Yeah,
very
fair.
oversimplification, but you remember how you broke your best friend's bone just a moment ago?
yes, I do. Thank you for bringing it up again.
that. Joy. You feel like yours is probably going. You feel like yours is probably going to be, it's probably going to be an area of effect one.
Ooh, nice.
Also, upon deeper inspection, you've awakened yourself to a skill.
Oh, nifty.
Let's see. Where is? Gotta get up Rory's character. Wait, Vivio. Do you want me to tell the others what it is, or do you want to keep it a secret?
Oh no, absolutely. You can tell them.
Okay. It's a skill. You're not sure what it's actually called,
Yep,
but
not
for
at all.
now, you'll just know it as fickle waters. It seems to affect the waters that the water that you use within your combat. Allows them to heal allies instead of hurting opponents.
Yeah, that's cool. I love it.
Meanwhile, I got the skill honorless fighting.
Hey, I got subversive activities. I guess we know who has the good aligned heroic spirit.
Yeah, I guess the good aligned spirit involves tossing weapon racks at people.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Instead
Joy.
of breaking their arms horrendously.
Yeah, so
literally,
we've got
literally
an
Katie Burke has
Avenger, a archer, I guess, who isn't really an archer, but and who may or may not be good. And then we've got Joy, the nice one, this just lovely berserker.
I
Anyway,
do have
yeah,
fun.
Eli, I'm so glad I remembered what it was, the thing, because I'm like, wait a sec, I can do a thing with this. The message I sent you about.
Oh
like-
yeah. I mean, I wasn't technically setting it up like that, but that was always kind of in the back of my mind a little bit.
Because I just went, wait a second, this is something that she can exactly do something against. Anyway, yeah, go get your lunch, pal. I'm also going to get lunch.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I do love just honors fighting.
Honorless fighting. Curtis like, well, fucking hell.
Yeah. Yes, the guy that whole thing is trying to be the most honorable fighter ever. Literally the first skill he
Not
gets.
not honorable, just
For the record, if you'd chosen the other one, you would have beaten him in the face so many times.
I think the other one would have been torture techniques. Okay, but
Alright, well, there he goes.
By the way, quick question, Eli. How
Yeah?
many runes can I have carved in advance? Like-
Runes.
Yeah, like, is there anything stopping me from having multiple charges of Ansuz or Gondor?
I mean, I'd say that you'd have to take a decent amount of time to do it. You'd also have to make sure that you don't like overdo it to the point that you can't carry them all. Do you have a bag?
I mean, not a proper bag, but I do have, like, a small little pouch. Like a bum bag, essentially.
Hmm.
Because I'd need
the
something
runes are
like
supposed
that
to
in
be-
order to keep the runestones in.
Yeah, I mean the runes were originally supposed to be just made on the environment, not made on little rocks that you have.
Okay, fair enough.
So they're not really made for that. So if you're talking about the little rocks thing, I'd say that you'd have to make them a decent size, at least the size of your hand.
Okay,
So if you only have a small little pouch, you'd probably only be able to carry like 2.
okay. Alright, well, I've got 2 in there at the moment, so 2 is my limit. Got it.
Yeah, at least for now.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
fine.
later you can get more.
Or I could just get a bigger bag. I just realized that it might be a balancing issue to have multiple runes that I could activate, because it occurs to me, if May decides to spend an entire singularity back at Obeliskos, and she gets her mana replenished every day, if there isn't a limit set to how many runes she can have, then she'll probably just spend the entire time...
Well, you're not going to be able to carry every single rune into a singularity. That's just going to fuck everything up. ray shifting with a rune is going to be really difficult.
Fair enough. Okay. So the main restriction is that I can't take them into a singularity. But again, if we spend
Speaking of-
multiple days in a singularity, then is
Speaking
there
of,
anything stopping me from making multiple and then just leaving them back at base?
I mean, no. You can make as many as you want back at the base. It's just you won't be able to bring them into the singularity. So it's going to be kind
No,
of,
I mean at our base in the singularity. Like the place where we sleep.
Okay.
Like, as in, during the day we go out to battle something, and I take 2 runes with me, and then at night I make some more runes, and I leave them back at the base, and then I just pick them up later.
Yeah, you'll gain a level of exhaustion because you'll spend all night making runes.
Fair enough. So how long does it actually take to make a runestone?
I mean, in combat you can do it quicker because of adrenaline and all that.
Yeah.
Out of combat, it probably takes a decent while.
So, like, an hour?
I don't fucking know, man. I haven't figured this shit out.
Okay, this is going to be important before the next singularity that May is in, because this is a pretty glaring balance issue if this stuff isn't specified.
Yeah, I'm taking a break after this session, remember? I'll figure that out. Speaking of, what did you roll for Arashi?
Arashi, I got a 17.
17. Okay, you actually beat the DC.
Oh, nice.
You are fairly certain you know how this ability will work, at least roughly.
Okay.
So I will type it into your, or I'll copy and paste it over into your into Arashi's doc.
Okay.
You have a very general idea. You don't know any of the specifics, but player character stuff, secret player character stuff. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna say. Actually, no. I'm not gonna give you the specifics. I'm gonna say you know that this noble phantasm is fiddly. It's tricky to use. It's a very specialist noble phantasm.
Okay.
One that normally wouldn't be possible for anyone other than this heroic spirit to use effectively.
Okay.
You also know that it would probably only target like one person at a time.
Do I know whether I should point it at allies or enemies? Or
You're
me?
fairly certain it's some kind of buff.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so it's a buff with which I can target one person, and it's a pain in the butt to use. Which means I'm probably, the first time I use it, I'm probably going to use it to buff myself first, because of the fact that if it is that fiddly, and if it only works particularly well with the exact heroic spirit, I should probably be buffing the person with that heroic spirit, so Arashi's probably going to target himself with his NP.
Fair. You're not sure if Arashi's not sure if he will be able to use the ability effectively.
Okay, alright. So in that case, I'll probably want to point it towards someone pretty strong, and probably a frontline fighter, so I'm probably going to point it at Kato. Or Elaine.
I mean, no, I'm saying that, like, I'm sorry, I'm not saying that, like, the buffs wouldn't be helpful for Arashi. I'm saying that Arashi isn't sure that he knows that the technique is, or the Noble Phantasm is going to be fiddly, difficult to use. He knows that the heroic spirit in him would be able to use it easily. He doesn't know if that would translate to him being able to use it easily.
So it's not like I'm not going to try.
Fair. Yeah,
it's a Noble Phantasm. It's powerful. I'm going to try and use it.
Alright.
It's just a question of who I use it on.
I'm going to go off and have lunch.
Okay, see ya.
Yep, see ya.
You guys go off and have lunch as well.
Yeah, alright, see you guys later.
See ya. Hey, can you hear me okay? Sweet. Welcome back.
That was a really fun battle, wasn't it?
Yeah. And the next one should be a lot of fun as well, especially since, well, some of us have access to our NPs. Well,
Yeah.
what am I saying? All of us have access to an NP. Well, except for Ezra. Ezra is the only player character that will not have access to an NP.
Oh, that's fine though. Honestly, I had fun with Joy just throwing stuff at Zachariah. That was too much fun.
By the way, it seems like Ezra can command demi-servants, even though he doesn't have a contract with any of the servants. It might be a good idea to maybe use a command check on Ezra's turn to let Joy do something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there's no reason why you can't do it. It's a free action, and you do have contracts with all of the demi-servants, so might as well, right?
Yeah, actually, I will do that.
Yeah, it might be a cool idea, just because I'm imagining this next battle is going to be really damn tough, and I want to make sure that everyone is as prepared as they can be.
Yeah, I'll definitely be using the free action.
Yeah, no reason not to, right? Especially if it's going to be buffing whichever demi-servant you decide to buff. Let's see.
Yeah.
Also, if you have any suggestions for strategy I can use with Coster, I'd be quite open to it. Obviously, I'm the one that has to make the check, but, like, I don't have to be the one that comes up with the idea.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
I'm gonna be saving my Pioneer of the Star skill until someone's using, like, an ultimate or something that will deal a lot of damage. Because that's what I want to save it for. Either that or an important saving throw. But, I don't know, do you have any strategies based on Coster's other abilities?
Yeah, I think at the moment, Coster seems pretty much useful everywhere. It just kind of depends, because Zachariah can also create... Oh, that was only...
Well, he technically can, but it doesn't look like he's actually using his class skills.
Okay.
It looks like Zachariah, he's a Coster, which means he does have access to territory creation. He just evidently doesn't like to use it that much. So I think as long as he's in control of his actions, he's probably not going to be creating a territory. But yeah, I am going to try and direct Coster near the start of the fight to set up a territory before Zachariah can.
Yeah, before he thinks of going from plus ultra to, oh shoot, I might have to make something for myself.
Yeah.
So I don't die.
Since it's pretty clear that something is affecting the minds of these demi-servants, especially Lucy, which means that it's quite likely that at some point these guys are going to stop acting with their own personalities and start being mind-controlled, which means that even though they probably won't use their skills while they're in control, we still need to be prepared just in case.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I think getting the field down first is a good starting point.
Getting the territory?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a starting point, like getting, Mystery Caster's territory down.
Yeah, I mean, we've all figured out who Coster is. It's just that, well, out of character, we've all figured out who Coster is. In character, I think May has also figured it out, but she's not saying anything. She made a contract, damn it, and she's gonna stick to it.
Oh, he's definitely a lot of fun, honestly.
He is. I'm glad he's gonna be sticking around after the Singularity.
Yeah, and honestly enough, along with his jokes, he's actually really damn good, isn't he? But then again, it makes sense. I mean,
after the Singularity, I'm imagining May is gonna be such a wingman. Like, she does a really good job of socializing with servants. So what I'm imagining is probably gonna happen is, like, oh yeah, I'll build up a rapport with the servant, get them on our side, and then go, I'm not a master, but this guy is. Contract with my friend here. I don't have enough mana.
Oh, man. I have to admit, it seems like it's a lot of fun to be a master.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I was kind of hoping you'd still be able to, well, keep the, well, mystery Mr. Polo.
Well, I'm imagining he's probably going to be revealing his NP in this. Well, he is going to be revealing his NP at some point in this fight. Because this is the final fight. So, I don't think it's going to be turn 1, but I'm fully expecting that by about turn 3, he's probably going to be activating his NP.
Yeah, it's not like the whole Atlas thing of, yeah, I'm going to start a Breach of Fury. It's not like that.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to want to do it as the opening move, but once things start to get dire by, I imagine, turn 3, when he's already got his territory creation set up, yeah, NP's probably coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, to be totally honest, when the Fury was used against a Mantis, it actually worked pretty well, so... yeah.
By the way, at some point in the next week, I'd like to have a chat with you about sort of stuff that you're wanting for David's arc, since that is going to be coming up next Sunday, unless Liam wants that time slot. In which case, it's going to be Wednesday.
I see.
Next Wednesday, that is. Not this week. Liam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Are you wanting the Sunday time slot next week?
I'm good for. It's still Wednesday. Good for me. It'll be if I think I need
Okay.
Sunday. I'll ask for it.
Cool. All right. In that case, yeah, I'll need to chat with you before Sunday, Robbie, just so that we can get some of that stuff sorted. The first session back's probably going to be more focused on Andrew, but then it's going to be starting the David stuff from the session after that. And then I'm just going to be... Yeah, it's probably going to be about a month. It's probably going to be about 4 weeks, possibly a bit longer depending on how long Eli needs off, but that time's going to be spent on that mini arc, and then we'll be getting back to the Fate campaign once Eli's ready.
Yeah, more than fair.
So I'm probably only going to be running for about 5 weeks, maybe 6, in between Eli's arcs, unless the One Piece campaign taps out for a bit, in which case I'll probably just stay on the Wednesday slot.
Yeah, One Piece will tap out when I feel like I have no more material.
Fair.
So, unless Eli finishes the Bentley arc.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah, by the way, mate, do you still need more Shane stuff? Is that still right?
I might need to watch Shane stuff in the future. For now...
Okay, so we're all good at the moment. Okay, no worries. Just double checking is all.
For right now, I might need some more material, but I'd rather discuss that with you later.
Yeah, fair enough. All good.
Looks like all of the DMs really want your attention. Well,
Yeah.
look, I don't need it urgently, but I do need it before next Sunday, because I am going to be, well, first session back's probably going to be a fair bit of the Fallout and Andrew shenanigans. Then all of the sessions after that are going to be David stuff.
Yeah.
But I am going to need some more info on, like, David's parents, their personalities, the sort of interactions he might have with them, just so that I can set that up for when the arc goes into full effect.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that it's a good David arc.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, yeah, that last session with Dave was so much fun. And the Ferret, like, I loved it.
Yeah, well, those two are definitely going to be the focus over the next little bit, which means that I'm probably going to be asking for a lot of character stuff from you. But, hey, it does mean that you get to lead a couple of adventures.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh, yeah. And then we still got...
And
the
possibly
Great
get
Escape
banished
too.
from the kingdom, depending on what Andrew decides to do.
Yeah, well, it's going to be fun. That's for sure.
Don't worry. You are not the biggest outlaw who has ever been in the party.
No, I'm definitely not.
Do you know who is, though? Out of curiosity, out of everyone who has been in the party at any point, who do you think has been the biggest outlaw?
Well, there is Nessa. She's definitely up there.
I'm talking about, like... Okay. Scratching the members of the Virgil Dove Brigade aside from Kana, because, obviously. Because, yes, she was a pirate. I'd say she was about equal to Andrew in terms of... No, she would have been a bigger criminal than Andrew, because she definitely stole a lot of stuff, and not people, just stuff. But, yeah, excluding Nessa, and the other NPC members of the brigade, who else do you think might be a bigger criminal?
Well, there is that Ashpelt fellow. I mean, that's pretty big criminal stuff.
He is not a member of the party.
Yeah. Let's see.
You know the point at which we make about you not ever seeming to pay full attention to what we're saying, Robbie? This is why. You seem to get most of the sentence and then still say it completely wrong.
Yeah, let me just...
Alright, so, the party. Everyone who has ever been in the party. That includes Senshin, Raijin, Taishiro, Kana, David, Andrew, and Gemini. And also, possibly, and also would include the members of the Virtual Love Brigade being Rico, Nessa, Corey, and Damien, and I'm missing someone. Nah, he left.
Okay, so biggest criminal.
Yeah. Who has committed the most crimes or is the most wanted out of the party? So Nessa is more wanted than Andrew, or at least was.
Yeah.
Now she's turned over a new leaf and is not wanted by the law.
Well, Taishiro technically has killed someone, but then again, that doesn't really...
If killing someone makes someone a criminal, then Senshin is definitely the biggest criminal out of everyone in the party.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That is quite literally his whole job. Well, part of his job.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
I've fought in wars. I'm definitely some sort of criminal.
And that's not even mentioning the stuff that Ashura's done in his body.
Which is abject cannibalism.
Yes. Actually, it wouldn't technically be a crime against the gods, because Pinko would be a massive hypocrite for trying to enforce that.
So, you saying he wouldn't? You know, be a massive hypocrite?
He'd be a hypocrite. Wouldn't the rest of the party tell him that, you know, that's a bit rich coming from you, mate?
They can say that. It just means he can ignore them, though.
I wonder, how likely do you think the other members of Catastrophe would be to spread that Pinko's a damn hypocrite?
Not very, because they'll probably, you know, tell them off very quickly.
Yeah, and also, I can imagine that Pinko is capable of many types of psychological warfare, as evidenced by centaurs. And Darkane learned from that day never to bet that Pinko could not do a thing. Because then, the thing would be done in front of him.
As loudly and elongated as possible.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I guess I'm gonna bug my wallbox for a bit then. Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Also, Eli, what you were saying something about trying to get something bigger than ORT, weren't you?
I mean,
Ian?
I feel like I've succeeded, not gonna lie.
No, you haven't even slightly. You're not close.
I mean,
No, ORT
yes, obviously.
No, you will, Eli. What I'm saying is, in the Fate world, or are they in the Type Moon worlds, it's nigh on impossible to go above ORT. He's directly described by Nesu as the secret ultimate end boss you're not supposed to meet.
God, shut the fuck up, this server. Sorry, no, this one of the servers is just going absolutely crazy at the moment. I just gotta.
So is it? Yeah.
Is it this one? No, this is a different one.
Yeah, like Eli, the first people who ever met Ort that we know of was, if I remember correctly from the thing, 7 brand mages from the clock tower and a true ancestor. One came back alive.
Oh,
Sorry,
it-
I'm
true
not
ancestor.
listening right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing quiet down.
Mute server, just left click mute server for.
Yeah, I have. It's just not working for some reason.
have you tried right click? It's right click for me.
I mean, I did the click that. Okay, seems like now it's working.
Okay.
I was doing right click, but. Well,
Okay.
2-finger click, technically.
So yeah, because Eli, the thing was, first people who met ORT, they went out and found him. So 8 people went out, 7 like brands class mages from the Mage Association, i.e. the top rank, and a true ancestor, and 1 brand mage came back alive. For all of 2 seconds. The things he said was, we can't go, we are not able to go near him. Do not.
Look, I'm
Before-
not spoiling anything, okay?
Eli, I'm saying you flat out cannot go above Orts.
I didn't spoil anything. Alright. So. Okay, just getting those. I gotta make sure I get these secret docs up.
Fair enough. Oh, also, yeah. So Alex, Robbie, Eli, have fun with ORT in a couple years when we have to fight him.
I
Of
mean,
course.
It's gonna take a fucking while to get there.
Yes, actually, because it just came out. Like, so I think it released.
More than that, it's gonna take a fucking while for us to get up to those lost belts.
Well, look, you guys are like, what number are you 2 on?
Number 2.
Okay, Robbie, where are you in story?
Agatha, I'm not on the Lost Belts yet.
Robbie gets the lost belts. Look, there's an event at the end of this year that gets you the first ever welfare Avenger. You have to have beaten Lost Belt 5.5.
I don't think we're gonna be. Oh wait, the end of this year. This is February. Yeah, that's probably doable. For some reason, I thought it was still last year.
Yeah.
Time is weird.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I still sometimes think I'm 16.
Maybe because mentally you are.
What the fuck did I just have to bear witness to?
What?
What?
What is it,
I just-
Eli?
I just had to bear witness to something, and it's tainted me, so now it's going to taint you.
Don't show
What?
us your taint.
Okay. Oh, are we gonna regret this?
Let's see.
Most likely.
Yep, it's a male pregnancy thing. Okay.
What the fuck is up with these other servers? Like,
Alright,
most of the people in them are
let's
fine.
see. Can I report
Why
the
is
message?
Goku Super Saiyan but Vegeta isn't? You can-
Because Vegeta's
you're
just
the admin.
built like that.
Okay, cool. That abomination is gone from our message history, so we never need to look at it again. Everyone cool with that?
Nice.
I've seen so much worse.
Yeah, no, so have I. I saw one with Sonic.
So you mean you've seen Empreg art?
Also, this one's just relatable, specifically to me. I feel like it'll be relatable to you guys by extension.
Alright, let's see what it is.
Nah, because I update my stuff in advance. You know, like a responsible friend.
That is funny, honestly. Yeah, I might just check if I have anything that needs updating, honestly.
The only real thing would be GCA, because that's basically the only multiplayer game we play together.
Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves. Yep, I'll update that one now.
I still don't have that on this computer.
We should really play that at some point.
Probably. Well, look, I'm getting an actual computer at some point in the next month, so. And by an actual computer,
Alright, now I've been
give me his old
I've been
one.
informed that I got to feed the horses tonight, so I got to make sure that I get this session
Okay.
decently done.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
let's
when
go
we're
then.
wrapped
No
up with
worries.
that, we can do One Piece afterwards. Anyway, yeah.
Alrighty. So, are you guys going to be returning to Obeliskos?
Yes. Once we've
To
finished
take-
Yeah.
healing ourselves, then we'll pack up, get rid of the territory, and then head back to Obeliskos to drop Gon off so that he can be treated.
Yes. Because Garn is currently in. He still has a very much broken bone.
Mm.
Territory creation ain't gonna heal that shit.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, technically it would, but not in this case because story, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Alright. You guys make your way back to Obeliskos and take him into the Obeliskos room itself.
All right, we're back.
Oh, very good. Alright, let's get him treated.
Where should we take him? I don't know where the med bay is.
Where's Pamu? Where's Pamu? Right here. And you'll look towards the front. Yeah, you'll look towards the front door to see a new person enter. Actually, that color is not gonna work on that background. I'm just gonna. What color should I make it?
I don't know.
Okay, right, pink. Right. You'll see, yeah, a person enter wearing wearing a full body surgical gown, with a surgical cap and a face mask covering most of their face. You can only just see a tiny bit of their eyes, like a tiny bit of patch of skin on their eyes, and that tiny little patch is like the purest white you've ever seen. Like it doesn't look like this person's ever been outside. You can tell just from the voice and the basic body structure that this is a girl.
Okay.
And she seems to be very unsteady on her feet. Like she's wobbling around and tilting over. Almost looks like she's drunk.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
You're the doctor, right?
Yes, I'm the head specialist of the medical department. Whoa.
Well, are you okay?
I'm fine. Now, who needs treating? Oh, there we are. And she's gonna like wobble over to Gon.
Do
Yes.
you need treating?
This is quite a serious case, isn't it? I think this is going to need to be. I believe I can deal with this here, but we'll need some space. Anyone have a top?
Tarp?
You know-
Would Arashi know where a tarp can be located in Obeliskos?
Yeah, probably down in the Demi-7 commons area.
Alright, just give me a minute. I'll go get one. And then Arashi is just gonna rush down there full speed and then bring it back up.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to introduce you guys. This is Pamu. She's surprisingly good at her job.
Oh, right.
She looks like she's seen better days.
She hasn't. She's always like that.
Right. Is there any reason why for the alcohol dependency, or is it just a the choice?
Hey, whoever said that she was dependent on alcohol, huh?
Yeah, the wobbling and the general demeanor.
You shouldn't drink, kids. Drinking is bad for you.
I'm
She
only
says
19.
While standing on one, she says while standing on one leg with
Oh
the
wait,
other,
no, that's Joy.
the
That's
other leg
19.
like up in the air. With the other leg up in the air, doing like a full, like a half bridge.
Okay then. Well, more importantly, do you know where Abby is? So Abby, fuck.
Abby is in a different campaign.
Yeah, you know where Abby is? Not here.
In another campaign, in fact.
Is it clear that I was? Is it clear that I had my brother started saying something and my brain just got smashed with noise, so I just completely lost what I was saying and my brain just defaulted to something I've said often in Fate. Like as soon as I started saying it, I just had a wall of just smashing. It's like, okay, there goes that train of thought. It just got punched.
Do we know where who is?
Lucy.
Lucy. Okay, definitely not Abby. I mean, I guess they're both homunculi, but other than that,
Not all homunculi look the same.
I mean,
Shut up.
That's kind of the point of them.
Shut
They
up.
mostly look fairly similar.
But all the ones with the same family at least do, except for the Von Einsbones, because the them bitches be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been trying to search for her, but it's seemingly quite difficult. Wherever she is, we built Obeliskos on a ley line, so there's a lot of natural mana in the area. It was easier earlier because she was away from it, but she must be traveling along it now.
Well, fantastic.
Arashi's probably being able to find the
Alright,
top by now.
cool. I will rush back up at full speed.
Alright. You make it back.
Here's the tarp, and he'll just set it down.
Thank you, dear child. Now then, we should get started on this operation. Everyone avert your eyes. This will get messy. She's gonna tilt over to grab the top. She doesn't bend down to grab it. She tilts to grab it.
Wonderful.
And pulls it back up, setting up a little makeshift corner.
We still need to figure out where Lucy is before she, blows us all to hell.
I believe our best bet would actually be him. And Matilda's going to point over to where the tarp is being set up.
That's fair.
She
Well,
definitely...
Can't anymore, so that's a benefit.
You think she's likely to come here and try and bust him out?
I'm not sure if you'd even know that he's been taken.
Well, Zachariah's projection did manage to escape, so he's probably been able to...
No, it was destroyed.
No, just he was never here.
Yeah, you guys destroyed the projection. That's why it broke apart.
Okay, so we destroyed the projection. Would Zachariah be aware that his projection was destroyed?
Oh, absolutely.
And would he be aware of everything that his projection was doing?
Quite possibly.
It was engaging in conversation. And
yeah.
It was responding to the stuff that we were saying, which means that he would have had to have heard us, because otherwise the responses he would have given would have been completely nonsensical.
So yeah, you can probably assume that they had some sort of link to him directly.
Which means that he would be aware of the fact that Gon is with us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm fully aware of all of that, but something else is bugging me about the whole situation. I mean, Zachariah didn't even tell you guys about the plot they were setting up, did he?
You raise a good point.
Well, that makes this more complicated.
Zachariah Winchester. Before coming to Obeliskos, his family, his history is almost entirely unknown. Or rather, it was so mundane that we never even bothered to look into it properly. Of course, now we don't have access to the outside world, so trying to gain that information would be impossible, but If nothing else, we should. If nothing else, we should prepare for combat. From what I understand of Lucy, she's almost certainly lost herself. The battle might be inevitable.
Well, if a battle is inevitable, then we must fight it.
We need to know where we're fighting it first. It's unlikely that she's going to try and fight us. We need to find her.
For the record, whilst this is happening, you'll hear from within the top just loud drill sounds, shink sounds,
Just gonna ignore it.
buzzing sounds.
Just choosing not to consider it.
Yeah, it's just very loud equipment.
May is going to actively keep her eyes away. Arashi is going to check to see what's happening.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I think he has perception. He should. Perception, yes, +2. So that would be a 15.
Alright. You can see shadows. You can see shadows moving within the top. You can see the basic outline of Palmer and Gon, and you can also see a whole bunch of shadows of stuff you really can't figure out what the hell it is. It just kind of looks like tentacles with knives at the end of them.
Alright, he won't be particularly disturbed by that, but we'll turn his attention back to the conversation.
Well, I guess that's the Plague Doctor being a mechanic. Ezra's just turning away.
Yeah, she definitely is something, isn't she?
If we need to fight her, and that's about it. That's all I can get from it. So once we get the information from Garm, we can just go and face her.
Are we sure we need to fight her? I mean, sure, she's
Blowing
lost.
up base and killing us all part is why we need to fight her, yes.
I know, but I mean, surely
If we can
you
find
said
it,
that it was a.
we can take
You
it.
said that it was something. There was something wrong with her, right? Like we didn't have some crucial information. If we can just get what that is.
I don't think
Maybe
she
we can
listens
actually
to
convince
reason.
her.
If we had that, also how we get that information? Apart from through Garn. Regardless, we still need him to be conscious if we can say anything else. I'm saying, if
Perhaps
it
we can
goes to
try and-
blows, you need to be ready for that.
Perhaps we could try to be diplomatic about it. I imagine a fight will happen regardless, but if during the course of the fight you're able to wear her down and convince her of the other, and convince her to give up her pursuit.
She
Maybe-
has some kind of mental block. We're not going to be able to reason with her until that mental block is gone.
So we should try
Doesn't
and figure
mean
out
we
what
can't
that
still
mental block
try.
is.
I'm not
Yes.
saying that we should give up on diplomacy. I'm saying that we need to wear down that mental block before we start going at it again with logic. She's not listening to logic right now.
What could that mental block be?
Coster, you had a theory about it, right?
Well, I've seen stuff like this before. Trauma can be a very difficult roadblock. You see, I would assume that a pretty girl like her should have no need to hide her face. What is it? I wonder what it is she hides underneath that mask. At about this point, Palmer is going to stumble out of the top and just, oh man, that thing was really snapped. It's amazing that you didn't lose any of the bone pieces. Wow. Well, he should be fine now. In fact, he should be regaining consciousness in a couple of minutes. Do let him rest further, though. He needs to recover.
Well, we're not gonna have him go fighting, that's for sure.
If anyone needs me, I shall be back down in the medical bay. Goodbye.
Oh.
And she's
Thank
gonna
you.
like stumble out of the. She's gonna stumble out of the building, or out of the room.
Is she okay? She looks like she's almost dead on her feet. If she hasn't been drinking, how many hours has she been awake for?
I don't think you really want an answer to that question.
How is she alive?
I don't think you want an answer to that question either.
Is the answer cocaine both answer times?
Is the forget cocaine, is the answer necromancy?
Let's just say she has.
It's not
Let's
gonna
just
be
say she
like
has a
that.
long and complicated history.
So she's just like everyone else in the fucking building.
Well,
Oh,
not
yeah.
everyone in the building. Some of us just have a complicated history.
Mine is a short history.
And yet somehow still filled with more experiences than most. By the way, I heard that the class of your heroic spirit has finally been awakened.
Yes, it has.
Who would have thought
Yeah.
an Avenger class heroic spirit would be making their way to our ranks?
More importantly, it should be impossible. It's just in the extra classes that, well, fit outside the regular. Even Fujimaru himself mentioned that he had problems surrounding the Avenger class multiple times.
Why has one joined? So why has one attached itself to you? Is this just another fault of the five heads, or is there something else going on here?
Well, surely it can't just be the five heads. If the servant has any choice in the matter of becoming a demi-servant, then surely it must also have something to do with this Avenger. The five heads might have been able to summon them regularly, but surely not as a demi-servant. Right?
Well, I'm honestly not too sure. What do you think, Senku? You know anything about that whole servant summoning business?
I know a decent chunk, but
Do you know if the servant has to agree?
from what I understand, the servant makes a choice to become a Devi servant, or rather agrees to it. But I don't know.
Well, if that's the case, then this Avenger wanted this for whatever reason.
What I'm wondering is how. As though I don't fully know how the five heads could make contact with an extra class, especially an Avenger.
Could they be summoned as a regular class? Maybe they are normally summoned as a berserker, for example, but a different version of them could be summoned as an Avenger.
It still wouldn't allow for them to be summoned as a regular class at all. That's the reason why the rest of you are all, well, sitting inside of one of the 7 main classes. It should be impossible to summon outside of it. Hell, from what I understand, let's see. Rulers can only be summoned in Greater Holy Grail Wars. The only one I believe I have notes on is the one in Romania. Avengers shouldn't exist, and if they do, well, let's just say Alaya typically doesn't like it.
Don't they summon themselves?
Alter Ego, no, they have to. It's complicated to say the least. But
I
Avengers,
believe that you're thinking of
aberration.
beasts.
Yeah, alter egos are similarly dangerous, much like alter egos of foreigners are similarly dangerous.
What are those?
Unimportant right now. if there ever comes up if there's ever a necessity for me to tell you what they are, then I'll tell you. But for now, just
Fair
ignore
enough.
them. And there's that other one. Fuck, what was it again? No, moon cancer. That thing's a weird exception, which I refuse to even get into that can of worms.
Pretender?
I think so. But even then, that one's a nightmare to figure out in its own rights.
And most of the time, those are just heroic spirits that take the appearance of one of the other classes. They barely even count as their own class at all.
How many
Yeah,
classes are there?
Fastian, Talok.
You don't need to worry about that.
Focus on the 7 mains for now.
Now we should be focusing on.
Let's focus on Kato's extra for later. Either way,
For now, we should be focusing on Lucy.
we believe her class is that of Lancer, correct?
No, we know that. We know that much. That was written in the Obeliskos logs.
Right. And the other thing, the Mystic Eye. Oh, you said she claimed it was a Mystic Eye of Distortion, right? Yeah. But the focus and the way it acted is definitely not like it. Those seem to twist, bend, and break, but that there was more like burning. So closer to the Mystic Eyes of Flame. Either way, we have no information how she gained them, and considering our only idea left the building, well, we haven't got him.
Dawn is still in the room.
About finding out how they got them, I was assuming the 5 heads. I don't know if
Right, yeah.
I
Sorry, I thought you were referring to Garn.
Still unconscious is my thing.
No, Garn's conscious now.
He is?
Palmer said as much.
Okay. Alright then. You still alive?
What happened?
You knocked yourself out with your own ability, ending your fight with Kato in a draw. We healed you and brought you back to Obeliskos.
Right, I remember that. I suppose that means that the cancer's returned.
So did Palmer end up checking with that part?
Pamu.
Did Palmer check that part?
Pamu did not know that he had a cancer diagnosis.
Mm-hmm.
So she just treated the massive broken wound and several other small ones.
Cooper, you got that medical scanning thingy, or did we break that during last year's New Year's?
I think we might have broken it.
Fuck. Well, that would at least make it easier to check if he still has cancer.
I'll go see if I can find the pieces and rebuild it real quick. And yeah, Cooper's gonna leave the room. Oh, by the way, before I leave, where's Paper?
Wee woo. And Paper will just apparently be on May's shoulder. When did you get there, Paper?
Pew.
Let's
You?
Well, maybe give Kato another scan. See if you can pick up on that extra class.
Beep. Boop. And yeah. Paper's gonna go up to Kato and just Demi-servant detected. Heroic spirit classified. Heroic spirit class. Avenger. Class skills. Avenger. Mana replenishment. Oblivion correction. Personal skills. 1 detected. Personal skill name. Unknown.
Just gonna be grumbling in the corner.
Personal skill ability. Grants user aptitude for Grants user aptitude for ending fights quickly and swiftly via all possible means. Allows them to utilize the person's own broken bones as a weapon against them.
Oof, that is brutal.
Most recommended use case, brutality. Feel?
You're more than just your heroic spirit, Kato.
He's just grumbling in the corner. Not actually anything about that.
Sure, it might give you power, but ultimately you're the one that decides what to do with it. And
Yeah.
I know that you're good at the core.
Yeah. And deep down, you're always Kato. That's all you'll be.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that anything about you has changed, or that you're any less of a good person. It just means that another person is influencing you a bit. But you're the person I've seen that has the most self-control out of anyone. If anyone can manage an Avenger, it'd be you.
Additional personal skills detected. Would you like me to run synthesis?
Yes. It's one of these. I
Error.
feel like an asshole.
Error.
Ah, great.
Error detected whilst running synthesis.
Well, looks like your heroic spirit broke paper, and Arashi's just gonna take a quick look at paper and see if anything needs to be tinkered with in order to get paper operating again. First
And
thing he
Paper's
does
just
is
gonna-
point paper at someone else.
Anyone specific?
I don't know, Joy.
Yeah, may as
Alright.
well. Just put it there.
Demi-servant detected.
Okay, cool.
Species human.
Just needed to
Heroic spirit.
point it at something else. That's good.
Heroic spirit. Error. Class berserker. Personal
Oh, yay.
Class skills. Madness enhancement. Personal skill. Personal skill. Name unknown. Personal skill function. Allows for the transmutation of the properties of water.
Oh, yes, I'll be getting closer to that water park. You guys just wait and see.
We need to find a water park and get out of the singularity first.
Oh, I can't wait till that day.
My first
Yeah.
question is though, can you make cannonballs out of the water? Can you water bend it so that it becomes a cannonball that some of us have to dodge?
Okay,
I would definitely
That's
do
something
that.
only Lucy can do.
I'm just gonna ignore those two idiots for now.
Cannon
Yeah.
training.
Oh, yes.
Up and paper. Can you take a look at me? See if you can pick up anything new.
Demi-servant detected. Heroic spirit classified. Heroic spirit class.
Archer.
Heroic class skills. Magic resistance. Independent action. Personal skill. Subversive activities. Additional personal skills detected.
Can
Would
you
like to run synthesis?
Yes, please.
Error.
Wow.
Synthesis not completed.
You still all good there, paper?
Meow.
Okay. Okay, you're just pouting. Alright. And Arashi will just give paper a bit of a pet and will then just continue. Suppose it wouldn't be that easy.
Gone.
Yes.
Where is Lucy right now? Or where would you
It's nice to see.
she last?
It's nice to see you too.
I'm sorry I didn't notice any of this stuff, but right now I'm also concerned for everyone's lives at stake here. We can have a
First of all-
conversation later, but
First of all, You said you were trying to fight for the sake of humanity, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
You've been taught about singularities, right?
Of course. That's my whole purpose here.
Well,
We're in one.
soon after you left, serious stuff went wrong.
Lucas is going to hit the button to, like, have Obeliskos show, like, the singularity.
That's one of the big ones, then.
Yes. After you guys managed to break into the servant databanks, we were attacked by someone else. They used the Holy Grail fragment within Obeliskos to set up a brand new singularity. You could even do something like that on a whim. Is there anyone that powerful?
A dead apostle
Even
or ancestor.
Also, they're definitely
Yes,
that
Solomon
powerful
has
now,
it.
considering the fact that they went to the root.
If they're not completely destroyed by it, they may come back with true magic.
Well, even Solomon took eons to actually set up the singularities he did. This guy did it in seconds.
Who knows? We only know of the one singularity right now, don't we?
Are you sure it's a true apostle or a dead ancestor? Also,
Yeah.
what's a true apostle or a dead ancestor?
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, this is not something that most people know about.
Yeah, that's just like, oh god damn it. You ever heard of vampires?
The
Here.
the European things, mythological creatures. What about them?
Well, they're not completely mythological, they're real. Their existence is kind of born of the world itself. They're basically like elements given form. Also, they have a psychological compulsion to drink blood. They control anyone who, anytime they kill someone with that, they basically can turn them into something called the Dead, which is like zombies but worse. They have insane magical abilities, nigh on unkillable, with anything less than super weapons, and the true apostles are worse than that. What I've mostly said there is close to dead apostles.
True ancestors. No, true apostles.
I know what I said. I just said it wrong.
Um,
Is that all right, Dad? Mostly, yeah, apart from some of the phrasing. Basically, no, you guys wouldn't have been briefed about that part of the file. She has to keep it separate. All right. Well, to say the least, there is another example that I can use later. But for now, let's make it as obvious as possible. They're bad fucking news. Like, really bad.
I see. We really have been just thrust into the middle of a grand order.
We don't know that yet, but
We haven't seen any other singularities. But if that person
is
is powerful enough to create this one on a whim, well, it certainly wouldn't be a challenge for them to create a grand order.
So we're basically just treating it as, a bunch of us are acting as if we're already in the middle of the shitfest, while some of the other more hopeful ones, i.e. Matilda, currently are thinking, no, there's just the one. Are hoping there's just the one.
Well, there's no use stressing over something that could be less major than it is. But now I'm just trying to focus on the issue we actually have.
Yeah, which means that. So, guards, we need to know where Lucy is so we can get to her and stop her from, detonating the super volcano that will kill us all.
Lucy's always been quite a fan of theatrics. Come on. Surely you know where she'd go to finish off her final plan.
I'm not familiar with Yellowstone. Where would she go to finish off a final plan?
Okay. What's the one place in Yellowstone that has a name?
Okay.
She's
The geyser.
she's going to the volcano.
No, the
The-
Old Faithful
Faithful.
Geyser.
The old faithful geyser.
Yep.
IRL, I'm not familiar with.
Same.
So
I feel
same.
I feel like that's common knowledge.
I do actually know Old Faithful. Yes, it's just like I was like, okay, I'm trying to think where else would it be because Old Faithful didn't really seem that impactful. It's a big spat of water.
She
it was,
does
like,
control
really
water, to be
absent.
fair.
Yeah, she does control water, and also
to be fair.
she's trying to blow. She's trying to blow up a thing. She's trying to blow up a thing. Also, she specifically said that she'd give 2 hours. Old Faithful, it famously erupts once every 2 hours. That's why it's called Old Faithful, because it's always reliable to know exactly when it erupts. She'll be taking Noah to the Old Faithful volcano.
Geyser.
The geyser. Right. Sorry, not a whole lot of geysers where I'm from.
Also the bloodlust. And the broken bones and the adrenaline pump. And the
And
cancer.
the fact that I'm probably still malnourished. So, I suppose that you're going to have to go and fight her now, aren't you?
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
try. We'll hope to not fight her, but I'm assuming we will.
Gon, do you have
don't know.
any idea? Is there some magical force that's messing with her mind, or is it non-magical? Do you know?
It's not magical. She's just hurt. Wounded in a way that none of us could ever imagine.
Because of what they did to her.
Which
Do you
I-
know what they did? You don't have to say it
I-
right now, but do you know?
I do. And I feel that it's something she should tell you herself. But I can tell you this much. We detected what we broke into the system and figured out the true name of one of the heroic spirits belonging to one of the demi-servants. Hers. I believe that while it's not directly controlling her actions, that heroic spirit's influence may be, well, guiding her. It's not something that couldn't be overcome, but
It would be
Well-
a challenge alongside the trauma.
oh, is that Alfie?
Thank you, Alfie.
Yeah, that's okay.
Thank you for your input, Alfie.
Very helpful, Alfie.
No, Alfie, we're not giving you our shoes.
You felt that recently, didn't you, Kato? How heroic spirits. Oh, yep. How a heroic spirit's influence can guide you. In your case, it was a lot more severe than in hers. But sometimes the emotions can seep through.
Gon, do you have any idea what any of us could say that might help? At least calm her down, get her to a point where she's willing to talk.
Like I said, she's hurt. But she also has a very strong sense of justice.
Well, when we fought her,
That
she seemed to think that it was just
well, you
to-
didn't fight her, you just talked to her.
well, yeah. Well, we fought her goons.
yeah, fair.
Well, when she sent a bunch of her summons at us, she was saying that she thought it was just to well, blow up the volcano and possibly kill all of humanity in order to get rid of the actions of the five heads.
Not to
Some,
discuss was specifically what she said.
music.
So clearly something skewed. She doesn't seem to understand logic.
No, she understands it perfectly.
She's just ignoring it.
Seems likely.
She's blinded by... Well... She believes that Obeliskos, anything that comes from Obeliskos must be a lie. So using information gathered at Obeliskos wouldn't help. Even if
Then
you
is
just
there
told
any
her
other
this-
way we can prove to her that we're inside a singularity?
No, you won't be able to prove that. You're gonna have to convince her that Obeliskos is worth sparing. I'm not sure how you'll be able to go about that. And the five heads are... Well... After the five heads did what they did. But maybe if you can find out... Maybe if you could understand what she's been through.
But
What
I
the-
don't know what
what the
she's
heads
been
have
through.
done.
So how can I understand?
That's why I said that she
have no
needs to be
idea.
the one to tell you. Every one of the five heads has a specific crime in her eyes. They're all guilty of something individual. Draco Crudulus used his Draco Crudulus, the wielder of bone magic. He would force me to train against trees until my bones broke, and then heal the breakage to continue the training. Patricia Eltnam, the wielder of nerve magic, and also one of the richest members of the Clock Tower. Sorry, the Atlas. She used her influence to completely cut off, well, myself, Joy, all of the humans from the outside world. We were financially helpless because of her. Nathaniel Letvin, as you already know, was responsible for covering everything up and averting Matilda's eyes from it. Noah Velvet was the one that... Noah Velvet is probably the...
Okay.
What is happening with Alfie?
I think he's just. It's just what happens with some small dogs. Sometimes they have to be yappy.
Generally, it's because of something, though.
Their
No,
yappiness is
Velvet.
inversely proportionate to their size.
Oh, just like you.
I am not yappy.
Noah Velvet. He was the one that authorized most of the more risky experiments. Although I'm not entirely sure if he did that out of malice or something else. In all honesty, he's the one that he's the only one of them that I can even say is human. Bethany Bartholomew. She was the one that implanted several mystic codes into Lucy. And because Lucy was a homunculus, she felt that it wouldn't be necessary to waste resources on her.
Glad that bitch is dead. Dad, what the hell was that?
Three of
Nothing.
them
I didn't swear.
Three of them are dead now. Draco managed to survive, and Noah's with her. I believe that she has forgiven Noah for his crimes, but she still plans to get the information out of him. Noah was the one responsible for the experiment that led to her heroic spirit. Just as he was responsible for the experiment that led to all of ours.
Matilda, what are we to do about the 5 heads if we find any of them? Capture them?
3 of them are dead.
2 of them
One of
are
them-
alive. What should we do if we find them?
I believe Noah should answer for his crimes, but I believe his crimes are a lot less severe than the rest.
So Noah is to be captured. What about Draco?
Yes. Draco, I'll deal with personally.
So both of them are to be captured. Understood.
After what I saw from Noah, I don't think you'll need to capture him. He seemed... I don't know, he seemed genuinely sorry for what he was doing. Though I
Sorry
can't
isn't
say
good
that he
enough
did it
when you've
right.
caused this much harm.
Noah's crime was authorizing experimental demi-servants when he knew the risks involved. I can't say that he's innocent by any means, compared to what someone Rico did.
These people are torturers who have destroyed lives. I will do as you ask and capture them. Because it's the right thing to do.
Speaking of,
But I can understand why
There was-
Lucy thinks we're on the wrong side here.
there was 4 experiments done, not including Senku, of course.
Yeah, of course I'm not included.
There were 4 demi-servants who were contracted with experimental methods. Tests that had never been tried with demi-servants before. Lucy, of course, was one of them. After the Babylonian singularity, the idea had been passed around quite a bit, but it was the first time anyone had tried to do it within Chaldea itself. What do you know of her heroic spirit so far?
Water, trident, water, trident, and people who follow her.
Wait,
Like,
surely
queen
she
or
couldn't
whatever.
be Poseidon, right? Surely
Uh,
that would be too powerful.
She was the first experiment done by Obeliskos. An experimental demi-servant to utilize the power of the divine spirit.
Wait, that's possible?
Yeah.
Like I said, it was proven with the Babylon singularity, but only recently with her was it actually tested. The experiment was deemed a failure because she couldn't access the full power of the divine spirit, but one thing is absolute, she does have that divine spirit within her. And I know its name.
Where's the static coming from?
Robbie, I think.
Did Robbie
Oh,
die?
there's static. Oh.
Yep, it's gone now.
I'm not hearing static.
Liam
Yeah,
and I
I-
both are.
Are you hearing static, Robbie?
Nah, no static. I might have rubbed my arm against my chair by accident or something. I don't know.
No,
It's
that
just
was
not-
white
it's-
noise.
That's why it wasn't static. So it's definitely either Eli or Robbie then, because both of us are hearing it.
Oh.
I just closed my blind, by the way. That's what that noise was.
Okay.
We didn't hear any noise then.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not much I can do, man.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fine. I was just
That's
mostly
fine.
curious what it was. Anyway, continue, Eli.
Yep. She wields the power of a divine spirit. Her trident is the trident of Poseidon himself. which holds authorities over the seas. The true nature of her divine spirit is the one who formed a kingdom, the greatest kingdom in the history of the world. She is an existence that was handed the trident by Poseidon himself, and used it to forge an alliance with those who would oppose Rome. She holds the power to command the entire history of one of the strongest military and navy forces ever. That's who you see summoned before her.
Oh,
While
no.
Lucy isn't able to actually wield the power of it, and was therefore deemed a failure by the other heads, and caused Bartholomew Malloy to take measures to improve her, she still holds a rank of divinity, as well as an authority. Do you know who I'm talking about? Do I have to say their name?
Which one of the founders?
No, it's the
No, the heroic spirit.
heroic spirit.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, what May is saying is which one of the founders of Rome, as in Romulus or Remus.
No.
No.
Made
No,
to
stood
oppose
against.
Rome.
Made to oppose Rome. Okay,
Okay.
And
so it's a
The name-
lancer that opposes Rome that has the trident of Poseidon.
Yes.
A divine spirit.
I don't know. I'll probably recognize it once I hear it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm also blanking.
Lucy is a demi-servant that wields the design, that holds within her the Saint Graph of the divine spirit Britannia, the creator and founder of the British Empire,
Right.
the patron god of the Lady Boudica.
Did we already know that?
Great.
I assume Garn has read the stuff on Boudica.
Yeah, no,
or
that
Boudica.
sounded. No, it's just that sounded familiar to me outside of that. So.
I've mentioned her outside of that for the ROR thing.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be why it sounded familiar.
Yeah.
Damn.
Something you should know. Not many people know this, but
Britannia did have the trident of Poseidon passed down to her, and even entered into the Sea of Monsters. Fought off both Charybdis and Scylla. Yes, this is actually a thing. She's one of the three great nation goddesses, next to Justine and Mother Russia.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that is legit. Don't laugh at it.
Sorry, it's just because it's a meme. I apologize.
Yeah, no, she is. Like, Mother Russia is an actual, like, kinda pseudo-deity.
Yeah. I'm sure that she is and very powerful. I was just laughing because of the meme.
She wields the trident of Poseidon and has the authority over the seas. Which means that Britain itself, turns out it was always meant to be. It's the second calling of Atlantis. That's what she has access to.
That's concerning. Like 8
That's
different.
the nature of
Okay.
that is the nature of her little phantasm, at least.
Okay then. I realize she can't call them proper versions.
Well, hope people can
I'm sorry.
swim.
I'm sorry. Did you just say she can summon Atlantis?
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
Hell. What's the name of it?
I don't know.
What, Atlantis
She's
or
actually,
Second Coming thing?
she's never actually used it in front of me. I don't even know how powerful it would be when wielded by a demi-servant, but this is just all the stuff that we gathered from her profile. So now
Coster,
you know who you're.
once her noble phantasm is activated, I'm going to want you to activate yours soon after.
So you finally figured out the true nature of my noble phantasm, eh?
I have. And it sounds like a pretty good moment, don't you think?
Oh, I could not agree more.
Alright,
I'm sure you will not be disappointed.
alright. Well, if that's the case, just be ready.
Wait, do you actually know it? Did you?
Huh?
Like, did this system glitch out or something?
Did what glitch out?
No, okay. You should. So you don't actually know the rest of the mechanical bonuses of.
No, it's just because, it's a territory creation ability, and it is anti-kingdom. That was the main thing that was standing out to me.
Fair enough.
Anti-kingdom and additional special effects. I'm imagining that whatever this does, it's probably going to end up canceling out any territory, which I'm imagining that Atlantis would qualify as a kingdom, which means that this is going to be really good as a counter to her noble phantasm. So this is just based on my extrapolation and the information I have here.
Fair enough. No, I was worried that the system had glitched out and it was showing you the GM only notes.
No, this is just me being intelligent. I can do it occasionally.
Okay. Alright.
Didn't need a full essay, but yeah, look, Alex.
What?
So you see, you can't. Well, you can fight her, but it would be nearly completely suicidal. You can hold her off, but
That's
I honestly think diplomacy might be the only option.
That was the intended plan, mostly anyway.
Well, regardless of whether we fight or go diplomatically, we're going to face her. Because, well, if her plan succeeds, all of humanity dies. If we die trying to stop her doing that, maybe only we will die. Either way, it's worth a shot. We have nothing to lose.
Very least.
Down, vibes.
At the very least, you'll probably have to fight her. You'll probably have to fight her to get her down. To get her to stop. Diplomacy and battle can be the same thing sometimes. You understand that much, don't you, Kato?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it'll be a battle of endurance then. We need to make sure that we pull our skills to make sure that we can survive the onslaught of her attacks. Then those people who know her well, that being a bunch of you demi-servants, try and talk to her.
Something else I should mention before you go. Bethany Bartholomew was the one responsible for most of her enhancements, including the implanting of the Mystic Eye, and well, she has another piece of equipment within her right leg, something which allows her to restore mana through the natural ley lines itself.
So she's not likely to run out of mana.
Yeah. It was to try and make her a better demi-servant. We also found a third order, but unfortunately the data was purged before we could figure out what it was. Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I think I need to. And he's gonna collapse down, completely unconscious again.
Well, that's what we need. Alrighty then.
So you masters, you're serious about trying the diplomatic route?
Why
Servant,
wouldn't we
so
be?
that-
It'd be worth having a go, to be honest.
If it's the best possible option, I'd rather take it. Besides, I think I can kind of get what she's going through here.
Well, you know, you're alright.
Who?
He's gonna say that to Elaine.
Oh, this is Arashi. Right.
Yeah, this is Arashi.
Got it.
Well, that was quite the info dump all at once. Okay, time to update some files. What the hell?
Yeah. Rest of you guys should probably get moving to Old Faithful real quick spot.
Alright.
I'd love to come, however, I'm pretty sure if I left here, Coop would somehow set the entire place on fire.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, it
Alright. If you stay close to me, I can make you go a little bit faster. And Arashi, once we get to the front gates, is going to activate Swift Stride, which, for 1 minute, will give everyone an extra 10 feet of movement speed, and they will be unaffected by difficult terrain.
will probably
Alrighty.
need that. Will we? Will we need that?
I mean,
We might not
probably
need
You
it,
still
but-
you still have like at least an hour and a half at this point.
Oh,
to get
okay, in
to
that case I
Old-
won't
to
bother
get
with
to
the
Old
mana.
Faithful. Yeah, probably best to save the mana until.
I mean, I'm not really going to be using it for anything much aside from multi-shots. That is kind of the one thing that I use my mana on, is basically just shoot more.
I mean, you could also use it on like the other thing you have, the smoke bomb.
Why would I do that? No one even tries to hit me.
Oh,
Because
so I gotta try hitting you more.
it's a reaction. On taking damage, take the hide action with advantage and double your movement speed to get away. The key point here being on taking damage.
Got it.
No
So
one
what you're
is
saying
targeting
I-
Arashi. He cannot use this unless he is targeted with it.
So what you're saying is that I should have Lucy target exclusively Arashi.
No! I had enough of that with the One Piece campaign. I'm just...
sorry, no one else could hit you.
I was talking about before the Logia fight. I was talking about
Oh.
before she even ate a devil fruit.
You told me to get her to have a
Yes.
what's it
Yes, you did.
Yeah, Charles was just being a douchebag, in all fairness.
called? No, Charles not being a dick. Charles was being I have to do this because no one else can hit you. Anyway, what's Beeb doing?
Beep, beep, beep.
What is it, Paper?
Heroic spirit data updated.
Hmm?
Demi-servant Lucy classified. Classification rank unlocked. Demi-servant data available.
Neat.
Okay. You gonna tell us there, Paper?
Would you like to hear
No.
more?
Yes. Yes, we would. That would be very helpful.
Servant skills obtained. The servant skills owned. Magic resistance.
Okay.
Divinity. Voyage. Military tactics. Kingdom of the Sea God.
What does Kingdom of the Sea God do?
Kingdom of the Sea God. A variation on the noble phantasm owned by the heroic spirit Canis. Allows the user to summon forth the armies of her kingdom. Grants them authority over the sea, rivaling the authority owned by the great god Poseidon.
I don't suppose anyone here knows of any ways to combat divinity?
Not without anti-divine weapons, you can't.
Divinity increases a servant's capabilities against creatures without a similar or higher rank of divinity.
Okay. So it seems like the ones of us that would be strongest against her would be those of us who can deal non-magical attacks. So that would probably be Elaine, Arashi, and Kato primarily. And Joy, depending on what stuff is in the environment, I guess.
Oh, yes.
I know I'm primarily a magic user, so any damaging techniques I try to do likely won't be as effective against her. So I'll try and use my mana to try and support the rest of you. Likewise, I
Noble
think Coster
Phantasm.
would be better off supporting the team.
Noble Phantasm. Name, Rule Britannia. Rank, EX. Type, Anti-Army. Type, Anti-Ocean.
Anti-ocean. Paper?
Details paper.
You?
You gonna tell us what it does?
Beep, 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 beep. A noble phantasm which allows for the summoning of a kingdom from the oceans themselves. A second Atlantis. Causes those within to gain the power of Great Britain herself.
It's probably just her then. That's concerning.
Those who are caught within the noble phantasm shall never be a slave.
Wait, that seems Britannia's history.
That
Like a lot against Britannia's history.
this is supposed to be the patron spirit of Britain, right?
Yes.
Actually,
You must remember this is the patron spirit of the heroic spirit, Boudica. Boudica.
of Boudica.
Who specifically fought against British persecution. Or
Well, yeah, I trust Boudica is good. It's just Britain, anti-slavery. I don't think those two things go together too well.
Look, just because the result wasn't anti-slavery doesn't mean that Britain themselves, that the god of Britain isn't anti-slavery.
Fair.
Yeah, Britain also isn't Atlantis, in case you didn't notice.
Well, we should probably get moving then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, paper. Now then, let's try and not die.
B. Everyone, best of luck. And please, if at all possible, bring Lucy back.
Well, we'd either succeed or die. That's kind of realistic. Only two options here, because I don't think we can beat her straight on combat.
Yeah, so you better pray. Or at least do something of that nature.
I think at this point you better pray for our survival more so than Lucy's.
Alrighty. Let me just grab him. Come on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alrighty. So you guys head out and make your way to the Old Faithful Geyser, where you know that Lucy will be waiting for you. Do you wish to go?
Obviously.
Yeah, Do you wish to go? Do you wish to just sit there and wait to die?
Do you wish to go, or do you wish to sit there and wait until you explode?
No, we're going.
There's no alternative, so what kind of question is that?
A
Okay.
stupid one, that's what.
So Coster's gonna be behind May, and Arashi is also gonna be hiding behind May.
Damn. May taking the front lines, eh?
Well, considering the fact that considering the fact that one of the demi-servants is an archer and the other one is a Coster who is squishy, yeah, she's standing in front.
Elaine will also be standing at the back, not because she's squishy, but because she's better off not getting hit, so that she can, help out her, Lancer.
Hold on, I'm typing something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Arashi and Coster are just hiding behind May. Coster because territory, Coster because he's doing a concentration spell, Arashi because he just doesn't like getting hit. He likes being a rogue, hiding behind things, and he's 5 foot. 5 foot nothing. He is shorter than I am. Because he is a homunculus and they are short.
By the way, I think I'll get Shoots the Buffalo running up for Washiki.
Ah, nice. Washiki's. Nice. The actual translation of Washiki's name.
Yeah.
I'm actively going between them at this point. Like this one, this one, this one, this one.
Shoots the Buffalo running once per turn. But Washiki or his master may reroll or roll d20. They must take the new roll. That's right. The gambling one.
Okay. Alright.
Well, I also figured I just took it because I feel like I'm going to need to make deck saves, and I think it might not be a good idea in case I roll like a crit fail or something.
That is fair.
I'm going to be putting Blessed Aid on Arashi because he has the most hits, and then I am... Actually, anyone want some temp HP?
Let me see.
I probably wouldn't mind it.
Okay. It's probably going to be most effective on a Demi-Servant because they have 40 feet of movement speed. Okay. Kato. If you stand still this turn, you will get 40 temporary HP. Since you're a frontline fighter, that is probably a good idea.
How much? 40?
40.
If you stand completely still.
Yeah, but you cannot move.
I mean, that's fine.
You can trade your movement speed for temp HP for 1 turn.
Okay, that's
Except
fine.
the temp HP continues after that turn, so,
Yeah.
So, stay still for 1 turn, and then you get 40 temporary HP.
Yes, I'm gonna stay still for the 1 turn, because I'm sure I could probably spend that 1 turn trying to, talk.
Yeah, okay. So, before the battle starts, I will activate Aid of a Million Steps once we get to where we are. And I'm also going to be activating Blessed Aid on Arashi. And then once combat starts, I'm just going to be directing Coster to go in for the territory creation. And May's going to be standing in front of him to make sure that he isn't distracted.
Alrighty. By the way, does everyone have the Aether rulebook up?
Yes.
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 Okay, good. I know for a fact we're going to have to look through that in this thing. So, by the way, I did my best when it comes to a geyser.
Giza.
It can be pronounced either way. Chill.
I did my best when it comes to a geyser, and this is what I could do.
Geyser.
Shut up, Liam.
In terms of the map.
No.
Honestly, it looks great from what I can see.
Yeah, I mean, maybe using a water texture instead of a...
I tried that, but the water textures, it was really hard to make the water look hot.
That's fair. I mean, the way you could... I mean, probably just using steam would have been enough for it.
Maybe.
It's fine. It looks good.
I'm just giving you some hindsight 2020 stuff.
Liam, shut up.
That is a tree stump, by the way.
Yes, I am aware.
I know.
I have also used this thing.
Anyway. Yeah, so you'll arrive at the scene. By the way, Alex, prepare for the prepare to stream music.
Yep, okay, let me just get it up. Okay, and...
I mean, is it fucking Rule Britannia?
No.
No. I was thinking of doing that, but no, that's way too on the nose.
Okay, alright,
It is British. It is epic orchestral British music.
Alright, just let me know when you want me to start playing it, and I will start playing it. I'll just start the stream. Don't look at this until Eli's ready.
I mean, you can look at it. It's not going to spoil anything, but...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the word that was in the title that I was worried was going to spoil stuff was the word British.
Oh, that I
Didn't
did
we
not
already
pay
think she
attention
was
to it.
British?
Come again?
Didn't we already think she was British?
No.
I mean, she was summoning British soldiers, but
Yeah, that's why I thought she was British.
I don't think you guys actually picked up on that.
I did.
Yeah, you did. I don't think the other two did.
No, we didn't.
No, in fairness, no, I didn't.
It's just like, I don't think you guys picked up on it. I just said it.
Okay. So, gotta emotionally prepare myself for this one. You arrive at the site of the Old Faithful Geyser. It looks to be, it took you about an hour to get there on foot. It looks to be bubbling and preparing to rise to the surface. You'll see Lucy and Zachariah towering over towering over Noah, who's lying down on the ground, bound by his hands and feet. Very well. I suppose we could always just break the lid, or get your expertise to crack the enchantments on it. Yeah, well, wouldn't that kind of ruin the whole point of us kidnapping him in the first place? He did not. I have already absolved him of his crimes. We shouldn't hurt him any further than we have to. You'll also see 4 of Lucy's familiars surrounding her. Very well. All right. I guess you'll be free to go fairly soon. Though we should probably keep you here for a little bit, just in case the rest of Chaldea wants to bomb us, right? I assure you they wouldn't do something like that.
We're not
they're
here
bombing.
to bomb you.
Also,
Well, they bomb themselves, so I don't think they would take anything out of doing that. Do you sense something, Zachariah? What? Oh yeah, the others showed up like 5 minutes ago. First you forget to tell the other demi-servants about the plan, and now this. What's up with you, Zachariah? And Lucy's gonna turn around to face you.
Hello there.
Greetings. I suppose you aren't here to tell me that you successfully evacuated Obeliskos.
Even if we could evacuate Obeliskos, there is nowhere we could go that would not be destroyed by this thing exploding.
Yeah, it would probably take the next 4 states. What if the volcano would be detonated by the explosives? And regardless, the blast radius would still kill all of us.
I can assure you, though, Chaldea is not attempting to bomb you.
Well, they wouldn't do something so foolish when we have this. And Lucy's going to pull out the detonator switch.
No, it's because they don't want to destroy the volcano because it would kill everyone in the area, including themselves.
Yes, of course.
They don't want to die.
Also, all the crab people in Obeliskos kind of died already. Except Crudalis, because we don't know where the hell he went after we stuffed him in the basement.
Crudalis managed to escape, but all of the other 5 heads are dead. Aside from Noah there, and Crudalis.
What of Matilda?
Still alive.
What of Senku and Cooper?
Also still alive.
I trusted your judgment in saying that they're safe, but I still cannot believe some people that would allow such a thing to happen.
They didn't.
Zachariah, you take this, and she's gonna toss the detonator switch over to him, and she's going, "Oh shit!
Whoa!
Damn it, Lucy! You gotta give us more warning than that."
Maybe don't toss the thing that's about to blow stuff up.
to detonate a switch. Unless it's a dead man switch, I think we're fine.
That is the
That is a detonator switch.
A dead man switch is a different kind of detonator switch, though.
I see what you mean. Okay. So why have you come then?
We want to talk.
What is there to talk about? I've already given you the 2-hour window.
You have. Is your heroic spirit making you do any of this?
Of course not. I heard about what happened to Garn. It's unfortunate that such a kind-hearted man had to suffer as such, but he was truly brave.
He's been healed up, but he is inside Obeliskos now.
He already told me that he was planning on sacrificing his life along with me. I'm sure that he's fine with remaining there until the last moments.
Why are you so willing to throw your life away?
What other choice do I have? You think I can just destroy Obeliskos and then go to the outside world as a homunculus? I'm going to die anyway. I can at least ensure that justice is enacted.
Why is this justice?
How is it not?
You're willing to kill innocent people who can't escape or are choosing not to because they think there's something better to happen. If they're guilty or dead, why
I gave you the
do you need to
possibility
kill?
to escape. I allowed such a thing to.
We couldn't have escaped anyway. In the 2-hour window, we would not have made it out of. We could not have made it far enough.
The explosive yield is
out
only
of the
meant to destroy Obeliskos itself.
Yes, but we're not
That's
just
the thing.
concerned with the explosive yield, we're concerned with the volcano erupting, which we would not be able to get away from.
See, you're still believing what Obeliskos told you.
No, I'm believing what I saw on the scanners that I built.
Make a deception check?
I'm imagining that he probably would have tinkered with them, but not built them. Well,
Yeah,
tinkered with.
make a deception check with disadvantage, because that's a claim and a half.
It's already.
Especially since Zachariah is standing there and he's one of the ones that built them.
Well, tinkered with. My point being...
He outright built Paper and Obeliskos alongside Matilda, Cooper, and Senku.
Well, tinkered with. But my point being, I know enough about these systems to know whether or not their reports are falsified. They're not.
Yes, and Matilda knew enough about the 5 heads to know whether or not their reports were falsified, didn't she?
Issue is, I'm not in charge of anyone. I haven't personally done any harm. I also haven't negligently... Well, that's not true. I did negligently allow bad stuff to happen. To all of you. I didn't know, and you got hurt. I don't know if me knowing would have even helped, but... I'm sorry.
Rashi, you are not guilty in any of this. You're a victim just like me and Zachariah. Actually, they were pretty alright to me. But...
Then how am I any different? I made the same oversight as they did. So why am I innocent, but why are they guilty?
You're a victim of this as well. They are not.
Is my dad guilty?
Do you know what they... Your dad was the one who started the whole demi-servant program.
Yeah, he is.
I trust your judgment in saying that he's innocent, but you must admit that you are biased in this.
I'm absolutely biased, but at the same time, you've experienced very little but cruelty.
haven't you?
I'm gonna put on this one. It's not fully accurate to the situation, but
Look,
I'm sure Garn told you of the heroic spirit that dwells within me.
yes.
Do you know? Did he tell you of what they found on my, of what they found within my document? The experiments run.
He didn't
they
say
did.
the details. He said that that was for you to say.
Make a willpower check.
For Arashi, okay. Yep.
I'll say make it with advantage because you are pretty close to Lucy.
Well, advantage did not help,
Wow.
and my willpower is only a +1, so that is a 6.
Alright, roll a d4.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, you dealt
Great
one
work,
willpower
Arashi.
damage.
Great work.
I'm trying my best, I'm just rolling like shit for Arashi.
This is what happens when Arashi becomes a shut-in.
He's trying, man. And also, I don't know what you were saying about him being completely antisocial for most of the previous sessions. He was talking more than May did in a lot of the diplomatic encounters.
Yeah.
He has a smaller presence, but
He did.
sheer volume of
He told you
words,
that
higher.
He told you that I'd have to tell. That I should be the one to tell you. Why do these things always get laid on me? The heroic spirit within me is a divine one.
Mm.
You truly think you can even stand a chance against me?
No, we don't.
And why?
We're not here because we want to... because we think we can win, or because we think we can defeat you. It's simple. We're fighting for what we believe is just. Same as you. I can tell that at the core, you're a good person. You've been hurt a lot, but it's clear that you care for others. It's clear that you care for what's right.
Heroic spirit Britannia is within me. She by her very nature personifies and idealizes justice. I trust her, and I trust her judgment when it comes to this.
And what does she say about this?
She says that evil must be purged just like Boudica had to do for Rome. Even
But
if
is it
means
worth purging
sacrificing
good
everything.
alongside that evil?
Is it worth piling bodies far more than the evil you would be removing? Is it worth destroying any chance you have to consider yourself good ever again? Simply for the sake of a justice that in the
Make
end
a willpower
is
check.
worth it. Okay. Yep. Great work.
She'll look straight. Yeah, she'll look straight at you, Kato, and just. What does it matter if I'm good?
That's 0.
Why do you think that?
Doesn't it matter to
Right.
you?
You're right. Of course not. I'm a homunculus born for a specific purpose. I've decided to go against that purpose. I will always be evil.
You think
So-
that's what constitutes being evil?
No matter what. That's what everyone else does. No matter what, I will be the one. No matter what, I will be condemned for this. But if I can be condemned and get rid of that which hurts others, at the same time, if I can drag that down with me, even if it does mean sacrificing those who might be.
Then you're
That's
blind.
a sacrifice that I'll just have to make.
Can you
Hey,
hold your head high
Decided.
while saying that you believe it's the right thing to do? Can you honestly
right.
say it with pride in your voice?
persuasion check.
Okay. This will be as May.
Mhm.
Damn it, why do we keep
Wow,
rolling like shit?
everyone's rolling like shit.
Okay, persuasion, that is a 7.
7. Yeah, I set the DC at like 10.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that all of us are rolling in the low single digits.
Yeah. Oh, I guess maybe Joy and Ezra can have a go.
Yeah, maybe you
Yeah,
should.
you
Yeah,
two
if
try
you
rolling.
guys can, if you
Yeah.
guys can actually speak.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Joy's like, well, maybe if you're trying to act differently from what you were intended for, maybe you can see that committing evil is never going to change anything. Besides, if you eliminate the good with the bad, what's the point?
There is more good in the world than there is evil.
Is
I
there?
believe that.
Which
If I
means that
get
you
rid
should
of
give it a
evil-
chance to bloom, not cut it off at the root.
If I get rid of the evil, and I get rid of some good as well, the percentage of evil that is lost to the world is far greater than the percentage of good.
Lucy,
Of course, I wish that it
Your
didn't
opinion
have
of
to
the
be
world
like
is
this
very...
isn't the only evil in the world. You know that.
Of course, I do.
You think the Clock Tower, the Atlas Institute, the Wandering Sea, you think that they're any better? Evil mages exist everywhere. Because so much of the reason why they do what they do is for power and selfish gain. You think that
Also-
getting rid of one outpost is going to change that? It's barely going to make a dent in the world.
But if it's all that I can do, then it's what I must do.
You can do more,
That's
though.
what I truly believe. Do more?
Because
me.
this can be used to reform how mages operate.
Look at me. Look at my face. Do you really believe that I can do any more?
I'm not
All
saying
of these
this.
attachments, all of these plans were made to try and force me to be able to do more.
I'm not saying that as pressure. I'm saying that there is a better way that you can use your talents in order to get the goal that you seek.
Okay. Once again, persuasion check.
There
Finally!
we go.
That's
Okay,
a 20.
there we go. Okay.
Hey, it's a roll above the single digits.
All right, you've convinced her of this. You're Meiki Takamuri, right?
I am.
Tell me.
Mm.
Am I supposed to hold my head up high when this is what they've done to it? And she'll reach up to grab the mask on her face and pull it off. She'll then look straight up at the group of you, and you'll finally see what was hidden under it the whole time. They never wanted to waste resources on a homunculus. Anesthetics, stitches, mystic eyes. None of that was ever a part of my enhancements. Don't you see that now? And she'll say that as you see, in the entire other half of her face, the part that was covered by the Phantom of the Opera style mask.
Mm.
You can see the skin and flesh has been pulled back, resting and curled up on the edges of where the mask covered. And underneath, a metallic implant, a robotic eye. A robotic eye can be seen fully exposed.
They're monsters.
They
I
would
know.
never.
That's how they all are.
I'm not shocked. I've seen it before. I've seen
Didn't even
so
have to
much of this
come.
before.
Couldn't even have the common decency to close the wound. Tell me, how dare I let something like that exist in this world when I'm going to be taken out of it so soon anyway?
what's gonna take you out of it? Is it your lifespan? Or is it the decision you're making right now?
I'm a homunculus with I'm a homunculus with a face that has been torn open and replaced. The outside world could never take me in like this. I cannot exist in this world in any way that matters, and even the demi-servant program would just lead to my death.
No matter what, you feel like you're alone, right? Like there's no one else out there?
Of course not. Look
Like,
at him.
Like he can't
And
stay in
he's
one
gonna,
place at any
she's going to
point
gesture
ever.
over to Zachariah.
Mhm.
Look at Gun. I'm not alone. I'm not
You've
doing
got-
this for I'm not doing this for no reason.
You're doing this for them, I know.
None of us think you're doing this for no reason.
I was
You see,
You're doing this because you believe it's right.
born to save the world. And that's what I'm going to do.
Lucy, please just listen at least a little bit. I understand at least some of what you're going through here.
Do you? Oh, was that Elaine or Kato?
Elaine, yeah. Kato's much
Mhm.
deeper and louder.
I've read up on you, Elaine Kaiji. Do you even care about the world? Your parents are from the Wandering Sea. You've never stayed in one place for more than a day.
I did before.
I was exaggerating, but you understand my point.
I know, just
How could you possibly think you understand what it's like to be born into something like this? Be forced into something like these. And she'll trace her finger down her metallic implant.
actually in that case, Elaine's gonna step forwards and take off her glasses for a second, just go. Because I was born with these. And not fully to their full extent, so they can consume full mana, but flash her mystic eyes. Ever since that was found out once, I've been hunted for every day of my life. When I was 5, I got shot through the back. When I was 7, men from behind the street came out of nowhere and stabbed me straight through. I've been through hells for far too long for me to even remember. I've seen the worst of humanity more than you ever could know. And yet I'm still here trying to save it, despite being all but disconnected from it. And yet I'm standing against you because of it's different to your justice. It may not be the same, exactly the same for our experiences or what it is, but I can understand you because I know what it's like to be alone from that fact. To be an outcast who can never stay in any one place at one time, and to know that no matter what you do, the world will still not accept you.
Roll a d12.
Fair enough. 10.
10 willpower removed.
Yeah, I told you she didn't use Magecraft.
I mean, technically, Mystic Eyes are
Technically,
still magic.
they're kind of Magecraft, but they're inborn instead of
Yeah,
something else.
I see. I'm sorry to insult you like that. I hope you will forgive me. But still, even if you do understand, all that means is that you understand why I have to fight you now. And she'll prepare her and she'll prepare her trident in a ready stance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess we're doing this. Guys, don't go easy on her. You're gonna need to go all out.
Are we fighting you as well, Zachariah, or are you staying back?
I mean, I am allied with her, and and I kind of have to make sure I keep things level. So, yeah.
That sucks.
I'll do everything in my power to make sure you are not killed.
That truly is unfortunate. Everyone, roll initiative.
Yay! Master that
oh.
7.
Yep, same thing.
It's going quite curly.
Quite curly.
The turn
Tally.
order disappeared.
1,
It'll
2,
update in a sec. Probably.
6. Turn. Turn.
Well, now time to do our endurance fight.
Yep.
Alrighty. Ooh, someone got that one.
Yeah, that was Joy.
Hey, I got both in the double digits. That's a rarity for
Ezra
me.
got a 17.
Rolls.
That's good.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
Elaine first, then Cato.
Yeah. I actually rolled okay initiative. I'm surprised. Also, I'm
By the way,
so much damage on the whole
start. Time to start playing the music, Alex.
Okay, alright. Turn your music off then. Alright, is everyone watching my stream?
Yes.
Cool.
Is that epic enough for you?
This will be fun.
yep.
Where is Cato? There's no Alex.
Alex, when you minimize it, it stops streaming.
What?
Yeah, you have to keep it up.
Yeah.
Just keep it on a different tab.
It was on a different tab.
Oh, it
You
won't
minimized
work
it.
then. No, it won't work then, Eli.
Hit play.
So hit play.
Hit Alt
Switch
tab.
over to roll 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now it's fine. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no, you just minimized the tab.
Okay.
Ezra. So Arashi was the 12.
Yes.
That makes May the 7.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Master then servant.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yay!
Yay! Eli rolled like shit.
I mean,
I
they're both still going before Joy. So,
Joy, yeah.
Yeah, well, at this point, so is fucking Ort, so... that fucking been sitting for millions of years.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna turn down the stream slightly. Alrighty. Top of round. Ezra, your turn.
Oh, Eli, just a quick question, mate. Ezra can definitely use his free action to command Joy to do something, right?
Yes. Well, kind of. You can use
Kinda?
command action on Joy, and that will give Joy advantage on her turn.
I see. Oh, it's a free action. I guess I'll do the command.
Right?
Yep, so...
Roll the command check.
Actually, you can also command people other than Joy.
That is true.
Well,
Yeah, you can.
you can command demi-servants, or servants that you have contracted with.
So the demi-servants.
So
Oh,
you've
demi-
only contracted with the demi-servants, so you can instruct some of the other people.
Okay, no worries. Well, since Joy's dead last, I guess I'll...
Would someone be able to maybe command Arashi? Because he could really use advantage on his attacks, because he's got 4 of them, and they're all gonna deal an extra 2d10 if they hit.
You'll only gain advantage on one of them, though. Or you could alternatively gain advantage on the attack that like splits the arrows.
I'd like that
Okay.
one. I'd like advantage on that one.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna give it to Arashi, but I don't think an 8+... That's
Yeah,
plus
that's not gonna
willpower.
work.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it.
You can
Okay.
decrease the DC. You can decrease the DC of the command check by increasing your own willpower. Just
Okay.
for the record.
I guess I could give it a go, may as well.
I mean, yeah, or like other people could increase your willpower.
Actually,
You know what I mean.
why do you do that? I can just do that myself. I don't even need a master to do that. I've got independent action up to D rank.
Oh,
Oh, that's
well.
true. That's true. Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Yep, okay. Ah, fair enough.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's all good. Okay.
I mean, you can theoretically recommend Kato. He's a pretty good damage dealer.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it to Kato, but it's not enough to give him any advantages, is
Yeah.
it?
It's not going to work anyway.
Alright, well,
Okay, so that's your command action.
yeah.
Does it mean that Kato does the thing or what?
No, Kato doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It would have applied on Kato's turn.
Fair
It
enough.
works
I
differently
see.
for demi servants.
Okay.
Because we as
Okay.
players are playing them.
Yep, that's more than fair. Ah,
So
sheesh,
having
okay.
a different player command this servant and control them would be fun.
Mm-hmm. Let me just check something else.
So what are you doing?
Okay, well, since I
You're
was...
gonna do
Yeah, I'm gonna try... It's worth having a go. I'm gonna use Surefire Embrace on Lucy.
Okay.
Yep, so roll for me, please.
It's a...
save.
Right, grapple check.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's probably gonna fail. She's got it flat.
Oh,
She herself probably is. She herself probably isn't flat, but
Okay. Alright, well... Yeah, Ezra's like, alright, well, I guess I'll have to encase you. Not like I have much of a choice. Can't allow you to kill people. And I guess that's... yeah, bonus action Soulful Vengeance, and that's it for Ezra's turn. That's all he can do.
So she failed it, right?
Yeah, she failed it,
yeah.
so...
yes, so she's grappled. I see. You use trees. Interesting, but not enough. Now, for the record, whilst you guys are fighting, you can still attempt to like make willpower checks by talking to her.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably do
It doesn't cost like an action. It doesn't cost like an action or anything. It's just that you have to
an
succeed.
attempt, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep doing with Elaine because you directly told me that Elaine was a problem when it came to Lucy because she was actually quite potent against her.
Well, it's the specific juxtaposition. It really depends
Yeah.
on how well you do.
I think
Yeah.
you can do well. I mean,
So is that Ezra's turn?
One Piece campaign, I have to do pretty well with character shits.
Yeah. That's a fair point, honestly.
Is that
So are you
Ezra's
really
turn?
going to commit to this then, Lucy? The good with the bad? Come on. You know this isn't right. You can still turn it around.
Sure want to talk, Ezra Miyazaki. Elaine, your turn.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll order Washki to try and take down Lucy, is to defeat her. Washki,
Got it.
I want you to defeat Lucy, but please don't kill her.
I shall do my best. Although I'm fighting another Lancer.
Oh, at least promise me you'll do your utmost.
Alrighty.
Our commands? Yeah!
Nice. Yeah, that'll succeed. Assuming you have any willpower.
Yes! I'm on 20. I'm not quite at the absurd amount I was before, so rolling his attack with advantage.
Oh, there we go.
Hell yeah!
That's damn useful. Alrighty.
So I can... Let's see, that's nice. Checking Lashki. Let's see, so... no spear thrust is just 1d10 PS. No, it's 2d10 because critical, so 2d10 plus 10. Well, that's minimal. So that's 11 plus 10. So 21.
Okay. Is it regular or magical?
Regular.
In that case, no.
Oh, right, because magic resists magic, but not the other way around.
So that's 11 plus
10.
anything?
Oh,
10.
proficiency. So
So
21.
21. A heroic spirit from this land. To think they'd summon you for such an atrocity. Actually, Lucy, I think I'm just gonna keep quiet. Actually,
He was summoned by. We didn't summon him. You blew up the room. It was impossible to summon him. We found him while we were looking for you guys, actually.
perhaps an abnormality occurred when we blew up the room.
Neither of our servants here were forced into their contracts.
Do you have anything else you're planning on doing, Elaine?
I mean, yeah, I got another attack I can do with it. Wait, can I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I'm gonna try with Elaine. I'm gonna take her action and see if I can. I'm gonna use function pause. So I'm gonna roll to hit. That's probably not gonna hit, I assume, with Journeyman.
How strong is that ability?
Yeah.
Should I use one of my guaranteed successes on it?
I can re-roll once per turn using the current ability that I got off of Washiki. I'm gonna do
Oh
that.
yeah, that's not
All
gonna
right.
hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that first.
That's roll, and you can't.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1 there. which
I
means
think
that
I'm gonna ask
the
Coster to
guaranteed-
make that a guaranteed success. Oh wait, no,
guaranteed
that can't be
success
used on
doesn't work
crits.
on a nat 1.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I was gonna use function pause. Turns out that was not happening.
You fall prone because critical failure.
Yeah. Oh shit. And that was all my movement. So wonderful. I'm prone for.
Are you all right there, Elaine? It seems that your dedication, it seems that your resolve to save the world is far weaker than mine.
No,
She's gonna make an
no, I just have terrible balance.
she's gonna make an intimidation check on that.
I'll roll willpower saves or whatever, I assume.
Yeah, willpower saving throw. Okay, you'll succeed.
Got proficiency in that, yes, I would succeed. No, I just have terrible balance. Blame the glass.
Alrighty. You should maybe put those glasses back on then.
Mystic Eye Killers, you have no idea how annoying it is to see with those.
Is that Elaine's turn?
Yeah, well, I used up 2 actions. So, yeah,
Alright,
that's what.
Arashi, your turn.
Alright. First up. Yeah, I'm an archer. I probably should have been doing this the whole time. I command myself to be better at shooting things.
I can't if you critically fail that roll.
Okay,
Oh.
so...
Get a double crit fail.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna do my command check. That is a 12 plus... I don't know what
for
it
the
is.
record, you do. For the record, you only can do this twice.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
doing it for the 2 times that I have my multi-shot active.
Wait, so do you have? Are you using multi-shot?
Yes, I am commanding myself to use multi-shot.
You don't make the commands check on yourself. You just gain the benefits of a successful command check.
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, well, Yeah. Arashi can't command anyone else anyway. He's a demi-servant. Okay, cool. In that case, I am going to roll a d4.
2d4.
Huh?
You have advantage on this. You roll 2d4 and pick the higher option.
Cool. Okay, well, in that case, it will be 3 plus 2, so it will do 5 additional shots, so that's 6 shots in total. Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to scale that down from proficiency.
Well, yeah, you said it was proficiency, and it's novice proficiency right now. So, let's see.
Yeah, no, later on, that's gonna mean you're dealing like 20 attacks at once.
Roll
Per
60,
action.
20. Okay,
I'm
alright,
gonna
so
have
let's
to scale
see.
that from something else.
So that is, 1 nat 1, but let's see, a 20, a 16, a 16, and above 20, and a 15. So, does anything other than the nat 1 miss?
Yes, because the nat 1 flies wide and hits one of the other arrows out of the way. Other than that, the rest of them succeed.
Okay, cool. Alright, so 4 successes.
Yes.
Okay, alright, in that case, let's roll 4d8. This is normal damage. And we'll add plus 5 times 4. So that would be 38 points of normal damage. and then roll 8d10. And this is halved. Because this is magical
30.
slashing.
4.
Okay, which would be
34 halved to
17.
17.
Yes. So it is 38 plus 17.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my skill, my bonus action, and my action. All right. Look, we've been like a family for all this time. Can't we talk this out? Try and find some other way to bring this justice. A way that won't destroy the good with the bad. A world that doesn't have to be without you. Don't you see that there are people here that care about you the same way you care about them? You're doing this for Zachariah and Gon, but don't you think that someone would be willing to do this for you too?
Is there that something like that possible? Look at what the world is willing to. Look at what the world is willing to do to me. Do you truly think this? Do you truly? Let me ask you. Are you a representative of the world?
No.
Or is this representative of the world? And she'll point to the implant.
Neither. I'm not a representative of the world, nor is that. They're both representatives of individuals.
I believe there is more good in the world than evil. Which is why I must get rid of the that is in it.
Which is why you must
Don't you
defend the
understand what
world
I must do?
from
This is what I'm
forces
doing.
such as this. From
What
forces
I'm doing.
such as this volcano being destroyed by you.
Volcano will be fine.
No, it won't.
You have to.
How can you be sure that the volcano will be fine? You're not the god of volcanoes, are you?
It's been inactive for. It has been inactive for the entirety of recorded human history. And the person who told you, that told you what would happen if I press this button, are the members of Obeliska.
Are you willing to take that risk of killing everyone?
Yes. If it means getting rid of the evil in this world.
It won't.
Kato, your turn.
My turn. Well, smash my foot down. Let's start up a double hit. Take on Lucy. I'm a punch.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll roll to hit.
Oh.
That's a 9. So first hit
Miss.
will miss. Second hit is a 14.
14 will miss.
Right. So probably a 15 AC is my guess. Well, both attacks miss. Shit. Fuck.
And
Bad idea.
you managed to beat. And you managed to beat Kate. And you managed to beat Gon with this. What the hell did you?
No, I beat him
hell
by
did you
hitting
do
him.
to him?
Actually, I
You
beat
wouldn't
him.
have taken him down by just hitting him. After all, you couldn't do it for. After all, 29 consecutive losses. There's no way you did. There's no way you won that fair and square. What did you do to Gon, Kato?
The servant inside me acted up. So the least.
I assume that would be hitting the willpower.
Say the least. But I will not let that define me. like you
Me?
are learning yours to find yours.
I trust my heroic spirit. I'm not letting it rule my actions.
You really
Perhaps
seem
someday
to
you'll
be.
understand that.
Then explain to me why exactly you said that she said or she thinks.
As I said, I trust her judgment. What's wrong with that?
So that you're
Or
saying
am I the only one
trusting
that's
it.
not allowed? Or am I the only one that's not allowed to hold faith, Kato?
maybe you're not. But you said you started this because they wouldn't let me go. What is that supposed to mean? If you're gonna face I at the very least should know, right?
Make a persuasion check?
I don't have good persuasion. But I rolled good though.
Nice. Roll a d6. 6.
Very
Alright,
good.
she'll take 3 willpower damage from that. Kato, you were one of the experiments as well. There were 4 of them. I was one. Garn was one. You were one. And Joy was one. I don't know the details of the other experiments, but I'm sure whatever experimental process they did has altered the way that your servant behaves, or at least altered the way that they interact.
Maybe you're right, but I'd still rather not have you destroy all those good people actually helped me out. They're all that's left.
Kato. Sorry. You'll hear Noah behind Lucy speak up slightly and just start going, Don't try to convince her. It's not worth it. Don't try to stop her from fighting. Oh. He seems very, weakened.
What should I do? I don't want any of you here to get killed. Right now, that seems like it's going to be an option that may happen regardless of what I wish.
You won't be able to kill me. May. Your turn.
Alright, Coster. Set up your territory. I'll guard you while I do it. And Zachariah's a Coster, right?
Yes, he is.
Cool.
Alrighty then. I suppose I could get a territory set up, although what says that you wanted to did you not say that you wanted me to utilize my noble phantasm, son?
It'll be good to have a healing thing up, and honestly, I mostly just want you to keep your eyes out in case one of our party members gets injured. I want them to think you're in the middle of a ritual.
Phantasm will set up the
What I really want you to do is stand behind me. If anything looks like it's about to hit you, run. And then, once it looks like she's ready to cast her noble phantasm, I want you to be ready to cast yours to counter it.
Very well.
Just stand
I
at the
will be
ready
ready.
for now. We're waiting on her move.
Make a command check.
I'm not really telling him to do anything. I'm
And
basically
you're telling
just...
him to make you're telling him to take the ready action.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so, I don't know whether I have proficiency with command checks.
You add your willpower to it.
Okay, my willpower score, that's a +2. So
Alrighty.
that's a 17.
Alrighty. Very
Basically, ready action, noble phantasm, if she looks like she's about to activate hers. Otherwise, just try and avoid getting hit.
well. Very well. Your wish is my command, fair lady of the Snow. I
Excellent.
guess.
Alright, and now for her turn, I am going to roll to hit Zachariah. That is
Alrighty.
a 11. I don't think that hits.
13.
Uh,
What's his AC worked out?
Yeah.
it's
no, that's not gonna
yeah, it's 14, so it doesn't hit. Okay. And
hit. In
that's
fairness, that was the projection of Zachariah, not Zachariah himself.
Yeah, you're right. He could be better, but
yep, and that's all I can do on my turn because I apparently can't hit for shit.
Well, that's not my fault.
Okay, so I've done one command check. Fuck it. Arashi, next turn.
Wait,
Activate.
didn't you already?
Hmm?
Didn't you already do a check to? Didn't you already try to hit
Oh.
Zachariah?
Yeah, I did. Good point. I forgot that was
Yeah,
an
that's still an
action rather
action.
than a bonus action. In that
Yeah.
case, I am done.
All right. And you're not gonna try and make any willpower checks or anything?
I can't think of anything to say right now. I think that we're just gonna have to fight her for a bit before we can successfully make any more. I can't think of
Fair enough.
anything, so I'm gonna stop.
Next up is Lucy's turn.
and he's
Yeah.
got- it's down in front of him.
Let's see, what can I do? Ah, this. Damn it. All of you. I don't get why you're not seeing this. But I'll get rid of it. With my eye! Make a deck save. Make a deck save. Kato and Washki.
Okay, then first Kato, then Washki.
Yep.
Well,
Yo, Kato, you might be going down.
Kato was the first to fail, so yeah.
Oh, sorry, Washiki. Washiki will be fine.
Crit. Washki probably will be fine. I think he might even resist some of this damage by default anyway.
Uh-huh. Well, it's fire damage, so
Yeah, he resists it.
alright.
Come on. Advantage to on saving throws to resist magical effects other than just damage. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, there is another effect on it, but
Fuck. 1 sec. I have
like,
to go.
technically it does make you
C++.
fall prone, but
No. Washki's immune to that condition.
fair. Well, yeah, so you'll see you'll see her eye glow brightly, and now you realize that what you thought was the activation of a mystic eye is actually an invisible laser being shot out of it.
It's just a laser, yeah.
So yeah, this is fire damage. Kato will fall prone. So 20 fire damage and fall prone.
Ow, shit. And Washki will take 10 because he's immune to the condition and resistant to fire. What else do you want to do for the crit fail? Because even if he takes double damage, he still only takes the default damage.
So you'll just take the 20 damage.
Just check out 20 off it. Okay. Can I counterattack with both of them?
This was a laser. You can't really
It's-
counterattack a laser.
According to Alex's system, you can counterattack with anything that hits you.
This is
That
if you hit
also
the dex
isn't
save.
my system. It's Eli's
That's
version
fair.
of it.
It's just, I know you say that, but it's like, I'm also running front of her. I thought, like, because counterattack, and then if you're hit by it, then you can try and counterattack and
I mean,
it's in front of her.
I mean, it really is. It really should just be 2 hit attacks, right?
I do it for AoEs too, if you can figure out, if you can rationalize a way to counterattack it.
What do you roll it with, Alex?
I mean, I'd rule it, in my system, I roll it the same as Liam, but this is your system, so you get to decide what to do. The main thing is,
ground before it overheats.
how I define the counterattack is basically, they attack you, so you attack them back. It doesn't necessarily have to be... It just has to be something that is intended to be harmful and deal damage from that comes from the opponent to you. It doesn't necessarily matter whether it's a saving throw or a hit, just as long as it's intended to harm you in terms of
If that's the
damage.
case, yeah, I'll say that Kato Kato can attempt a counter attack.
Can Washiki too, considering he has that range?
No, because this is a laser.
Fair enough. I guess Kato can because he's close enough that he'll rationalize. Fair enough. I will roll a d20. 21.
That'll hit.
Thank you, double hit. You helped me out once.
This won't be double hit. This will just be one hit because you're counter attacking.
Double, it's a buff. Whatever. I'll roll d8 damage then. 4 plus 3 from my proficiency at this level, so that's 7. Bludgeoning.
7?
To be regular.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
also
regular
going to
bludgeoning.
use the honorless fighting skill, so she has to make a con save.
Okay. The DC for that is 13, right?
13 right now, yes. Oh, she's
I- Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's. Yeah, she does have con save, but not that good con save.
not that high. Not that high at this point. I guess as I'm falling,
Yeah, so yeah.
as Keno's tripping, he like slides one of his legs under to kick her out, I guess, and she falls with him.
Real honorless fighting, buddy.
Real honorless fighting, using the fact that I am falling over as a way of hurting my opponent. So honorless. It's not honorless, he's just doing MMA.
Kato, since when would you resort to such dirty tactics?
She'll use half her movement speed to get back up. Because it is still her turn.
I know, but you know, at the very least, I got to prove a point.
And then. Yeah, okay. And then she's going to pull out her trident and just point it straight at the geyser. Heed my command, ocean waves. Strike down with all force. And the geyser will erupt, and out of it, a bunch of water will fly straight towards you. I believe that everyone in front of her.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, pretty much everyone, but yeah. So Elaine, Kato, Washiki, deck save.
Elaine's fucked. Kato got, I think, Kato got a 10, and Washiki's fucked.
Oh wait, no shit. This isn't a deck save. This is a to hit. My bad.
Oh, it's a hit?
Yeah. So this will be going up against all of your DCs.
ACs.
ACs. Okay, she splashes herself in the back of the head. Lucky for her, she's, immune to water damage because water.
But
Well, not
water
literally
damage
water
isn't a thing, it would be bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, water's only a thing in my system, where water is the most terrifying type.
Look, considering she has authority over this water specifically, I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
I
her.
know. It's just funny. I
Yeah.
mean, she might
But-
have. Maybe she has to take a deck save because the force might knock her off her feet. Who knows? Just.
No, that is fair. I'll have her do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
she succeeds. Damn it. I have to be more careful than that. These two soldiers will just. The queen is in danger! The queen is under attack! Fight for the queen!
Oh
And run
no.
forward to attack to attempt to attack Kato.
Oh, son of a bitch!
They will roll to hit. God damn it! Roll to hit. I don't
Hey,
think
one
that's
sec,
gonna...
I just remembered something. Add an extra 10 damage onto what I just did to Lucy earlier because Avenger.
Ah, well, she hadn't hurt you that yet, though.
But if I take damage, then the next attack.
I did that.
Oh,
with
for the counter attack. Yeah.
I didn't hit her with my initial attacks. Remember?
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
Wait,
yeah,
so
the first
that
guy will
misses.
miss. The second guy will charge forward and attack Elaine because
Oh, fuck.
literally right there. Look, what do you want from me? He's right there. Oh, jeez.
yeah,
I
it's gonna
assume
hit
that'll
me.
hit.
Even if I try to
Right.
dodge, it's still get hit. I'm pretty sure. I fucking should mention this, but I'm pretty sure they
Well-
also manage on me anyway because I'm prone,
Kato's prone.
and so is Elaine because you got a nat 1.
On
Both.
what?
Earlier on my turn, I tried to use an attack on her. I got a nat 1 and fell prone.
Oh, right. Fuck, wait, both of them are prone.
yeah.
Sorry.
All
both of them.
3 of the people I have are prone currently.
Well, except for Washington,
matter.
because, you know.
Yeah, watch he's immune to that shit. Wait, actually, wait.
Okay,
wait,
so it
wait,
doesn't
wait,
actually
wait.
matter.
I gotta check this.
So-
Wait. I just want to go and check here.
Okay, Liam,
Yes.
you take 1 damage, 1 slashing
Okay.
damage from the guy from the sword. As
Oh no. No, I'm fine. For a second, I thought there was something here that gave me just immunity to that.
All right.
So
Next
1
up,
slashing
is,
on Elaine. She gets a tiny cut.
next up is Zachariah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I assume you're good, Lucy. They'll be fine, Zachariah. All right, time to go for the other guys. Let me check. Give me Zachariah. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Curse emulation style, monastic fury. And you'll enhance his attack.
Yep. This is
Now,
gonna be fun.
Gum. Now, who was it that killed me before?
Oh, it's kind of
It
a-
wasn't you!
Kato will put up his hand while he's on the floor.
Kato, you idiot!
You seem to be. You seem to be busy. I'm just gonna go for May. Gum, pistol.
That's so good. Hey, which one of you killed me earlier? Kato just puts up his hand. Look, he's honest.
Gum, pistol. And his arm will stretch to try and hit you, May.
Please, that one like the other one.
I'm
did.
more scared of the Magecroft than I am of the pistol. Oh, no, I'm scared of the pistol!
Well, the pistol is enhanced by the Magecraft because this is technically a physical attack because he's stretching his arm.
Damn it!
Ow.
So there's a
Excellent
split
question.
between bludgeoning and necrotic.
You don't need to split them. She is, after all, not. She doesn't have any resistances. Oh, okay, it's only 7 damage. Okay. Alright.
7. Is it? No, there isn't anything else. Okay.
Done.
Alrighty. That'll be Zachariah's turn. Joy, your turn.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun, Zachariah. Let's see, what can Joy do? Okay, could Joy rip up a piece of the ground and try and throw it at Zachariah? Just right back
Just
down
use your
memory
regular
lane?
moves. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, that's not something Joy's gonna be capable of. You're not Kratos.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, Joy, if you don't have a weapon, you can steal my quarterstaff.
Just.
You do have a
punch.
weapon. You have a fucking waddy.
Just
Yeah.
use it.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll
Fine,
attack.
I'll use a
Oh.
normal weapon.
You did this all the time
We
with
set up
William, and
we set up
half
all
the
these
time
cool
you couldn't-
we set up all these cool attacks for you, and you're not doing any of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
like it's the same shit you did with William. We had all these abilities, and you never use them because you're always trying to do something madcap.
Okay, well the weapon racks did
Madcap on
actually
occasion
work.
is madcap on occasion is fine. Madcap for every attack, no.
No, okay, but fair enough. I'll just charge
I
an
don't know
attack.
actually in the One Piece campaign more often. Even I have my limits.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. Okay. You know what?
Especially if it's something like that.
I'm gonna use Madness Enhancement, rank D.
Okay.
You may as well.
Yep. So you're gonna so you basically reckless attack.
Yep, I'm on a reckless attack and see what. Okay, so 14 plus novice.
That'll hit.
Yep. Let me just check. Oh, yeah, no additional damage, just 1d10. Plus Novice is... Let's see. That's 2, so that goes down to 1, so that's 9 damage.
9 damage, and that's physical. Like
Yeah,
bludgeoning?
that's physical.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use... Let's see... Yeah, I'm gonna use a water clone to try and attack him as well.
Okay.
Does
Go
it
ahead
also
with
get
water
the madness thing or nah?
Yeah. It's your attack, so
Yeah. Okay, never mind, that misses.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so close. That was so close to an elf just fucking you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Nell comes out from the other campaign, and I still feel bad about making that happen to you, man.
I mean, it was fucked, bro.
I feel
that session was
bad.
so mad.
I feel really bad about it, even though I
Alright,
know
so that's
you
Joy's
fucking
turn, or
slightly blame
yeah.
me.
So that's Joy's turn.
Oh, yeah, she's just gonna be like, so, Zachariah, you're not totally on board with the whole end the world thing, are you?
Hey, I'm just trying to keep things as level as possible, okay?
You do realize that level means, not killing everybody else?
Since
Isn't
when
that-
does it mean level just means equal?
Yeah, but if you destroy everyone, that isn't really equal, is it?
How? If everyone dies, then everyone's being equally destroyed.
That is not a good idea!
Ezra, your turn.
15 levels!
That's
Look, I'm
Ezra's-
just being. Look, I'm just being technical. I'm not saying I want to commit a genocide.
You
That's
kinda are.
Omnicide.
You kinda are, pal.
Your name's Zachariah, not Aaron Yeager.
I got that. Yeah, I couldn't figure out a spell to turn me into a titan, unfortunately.
More's the pity.
Ezra, your turn.
Okay, what can Ezra do? I suppose Lucy's out of a tree, so...
Well, technically she's still in the tree. It's just really done nothing.
Wait,
to her,
doesn't
so-
that ignite whenever she uses a magical technique?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it
Forgot about
does.
that. In
Oh,
fairness,
whoops.
she did splash herself with a bunch of water when that happens.
Yeah,
so-
okay. I guess that technically counts. Alright,
So that
So I
would
guess
get rid of the fire.
ignited and she just immediately put it out.
yeah, alright, 3d8. That's
What,
not actually
fucking
half bad.
what? No, I'm saying that the fire didn't do anything because she splashed herself.
Oh,
with
yeah,
water.
never mind. Yeah, she's still... Oh,
Who
yeah,
knows,
sorry,
that
man.
was the. Let's pretend that was the intention the whole time, and that we didn't just fucking forget until I reminded us of their abilities, like I see.
Okay.
Actively
Ezra,
in the
your
campaign.
turn.
God damn it! Why?
Go. Shut up.
Okay.
But she is still in the tree, right?
Yeah, she's still...
Well, no, the tree would have burnt by now, so.
Yeah, the tree definitely would have
She
burned.
probably-
But
It's not...
she splashed water on it.
So it wouldn't burn away.
It's a magic tree, guys.
And it's magic water, therefore it cancels itself out.
It's not really how logic works.
No,
Lily, take
no,
your
it
turn.
is. Either
take your
the
turn.
water puts out the magical fire, in which case the tree is still there, but wet, or the magical fire
Lily, take your
continues to
turn.
burn
Yeah.
despite the water being there, in which case
Ignore
she would have
Alex, take
taken
your
the
turn.
damage.
Alright, okay, so it's my turn. What can I do? Does
Dude,
Lancer,
dude, you have
Elaine...
moves. Use your moves.
Yeah, do you guys need help over here? Like Kato, Lancer, all that?
It might be good if you guys could take out some of the minions as well.
Okay, let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to close in on them. 1, 2...
I'll get Arashi on it on his turn.
Okay, I'll be able to throw a spear at that one. Alright, I guess I'll go here. Because that's as far as I can go. And I'll toss spear. And see what happens. Apparently I throw the spear really good.
You do get.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Yep, so that's 1d8. I'm also going to recover the temporary mana, so that's how much damage? That was 7. Right, and that's pretty much what I can do. Yeah, I guess Ezra's like, well, so you're really still committing to this, Lucy? You haven't had a change of mind?
Would I change my mind about something like this?
Well, I guess you really are committed then. Couldn't you consider it from a different angle? That you want to save people rather than kill them?
This is saving people. I'm saving the world. No doubt about it.
Yeah, but saving the world through bloodshed doesn't really change anything.
I don't
They'll
think
just
you're the
leave
one
you
to lecture
alone.
me on.
I don't think you're the one to lecture me on bloodshed, Ezra.
Elaine, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck back up, and Lance will also get the fuck back up. I'm gonna have Lancer. I'm gonna command Lancer to attack this guy because he's already been hit by Ezra, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
So I'll roll
took
the
7.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
Otherwise, I assume that you're foregoing the command action because you want that to be the hit, and you said you were going to roll to hit.
Yeah. I will take that. That's just a critical hit. So that's fucking well.
Alrighty. Roll to hit. Well, not roll to hit. Roll damage.
Roll damage. Yeah. And,
I think the
that's
thing's
13
freaking dead.
Plus 10, so 23.
Yeah, no, it's dead. Also,
I'm gonna use Heart Eater now.
figured as much. Took you fucking long enough.
Well, to be fair, I didn't want to use it against targets that would actually die, and I didn't think to use
Oh, it doesn't literally take their heart. It's a projection.
metaphorical thing. Fair enough. Well, I'll use Heart Eater again. I'll heal up 2d10 damage. Do I heal up? Sorry, 2d10. Do I use the damage roll or do I roll a different one?
For the sake of quickness, use the damage roll.
In that case, Washiki shall heal 13 HP and have a slightly higher AC.
So you'll see Washi stab the soldier straight through the chest, and out the other side you see the ethereal form of a beating heart. And as he pulls his spear back, he grabs the other end of it and chomps down on the heart.
Which makes him
Just like
substantially.
before. Just like before. I will take your heart.
Oh, fuck.
Heart, he says before his house starts to burn down.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Okay.
Just
Eli,
mute
mute!
yourself, Eli.
Oh, man. Okay, alright.
The mass scream of ah!
Well, normally his smoke alarms don't just go off out of nowhere.
Once again, I should eat your heart. His house spontaneously combusts. Kalima! Kalima!
Oh, sorry about that, guys. That was fucked.
Don't
Yeah,
blame you for the,
unexpected.
I don't blame you for things being fucked up.
I did try to mute it, but I accidentally hit the button twice, which just cancelled it out, I guess.
I know, yeah, I feel like you were spamming it and then...
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh.
So like that, I'm gonna do the same attempt again to see if I can stun Lucy with... Away!
Alrighty.
That hits, so a d4 of damage. So she takes 2 damage and is stunned.
Alrighty. Where's the damage? -2.
As her functions are paused. And yeah, that's my turn. I feel it was a well-used
Actually,
turn for you guys. Wait, what do you mean actually?
no, that's not how that works.
Oh,
Okay.
Actually, sorry.
So Arashi's turn then?
Yeah, I'm done. I've used up every action I could possibly use.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Cool. So, fuck it. Might as... No, it's probably not a good idea. I'm not gonna activate the successful command check just yet. I am just going to roll my d4 plus 2. Okay, so that is 3. So that is... Okay, where's my mana? Okay, so that is -8. Okay, so that is 5 additional attacks, that being 6 attacks in total. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay, alright, so first attack hits, second attack misses. First attack hits, second attack is an 11, and both attacks hit. Does the 11 hit this guy?
I believe not.
Okay,
No,
cool.
it does not.
In that case, that will be 4 hits. Okay, so that will be, roll. Do I need to separate the, magical and non-magical?
No, you don't.
Okay, alright, so that is 4 hits, which means 8, 10.
So you will have to separate it between the different guys.
Okay, sorry.
So
In that
different
case, roll 1d8 plus 2d10. Alright, and
that
then
guy's dead.
roll... Okay. Roll 1d8 plus 2d10. Okay, and, second guy, that will be a... what's it called? That will be a 15. And third guy, roll 2d8 plus 4d10. Alright, so second guy took 15 damage. Third guy is also dead. I'm pretty sure.
Both of them. They
Huh?
only have 10 health.
Oh, in that case, yeah, all of the mooks are dead.
Wow!
Nice.
Thanks, Arashi!
Yep.
Just thanks, Arashi. Wow, that was so much better.
Nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Kato, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna mute.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
See you soon.
May's turn is next, just for the record.
In that case,
Well,
I will not leave.
Yeah.
I'll pee
Kato
later.
Kato will get up again. What the fuck do I do here? Lucy, Zachariah. I can't leave Lucy's space, so I'll punch Lucy.
Done, remember.
Oh, hey, I have advantage. 17.
17 will hit.
D8 plus 3, so that's 9 damage.
9 damage, alright.
And I'll offhand it. 19.
That'll hit.
Wish I was a higher level. Actually, I wish I had Avenger at a higher... Sorry, Oblivion Correction at a higher level. That would be a crit. And once again, 9 damage.
Nice.
I will now run over to Zachariah because she can't counterattack me. Just gonna be a pussy.
Alright.
It's
May.
my move.
Alright.
Your turn.
Well, let's see. I can't hit for shit, even when I want to. So, I'm just gonna
Sounds
be
like
a
a bad
monster
chance.
this turn, I guess, because I can't hit a damn thing. Okay, how much mana can I transfer in an action?
It's... I believe it's written down in the rule sheet.
Let me check. Okay. Mana. Okay. Let's see. Exhaustion. Contracts. Let's see.
Using mana transfer, certain skills can actually exceed the maximum mana, so mana some 7 may be able to even access abilities they otherwise couldn't do this. No, it doesn't actually say. I'd say that you could only transfer, like a maximum of 10 mana per level.
Well, yeah, no shit. And also, I'm not transferring 10 mana because that's more than Arashi's max mana.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay. my command check is gonna be directed towards Arashi, and it is going to be to do a multi-shot. That is going to be a 13.
That'll fail.
And I'm gonna give him 8 mana.
Okay.
Because-
Lucy's turn.
I cannot hit for shit, so I am just going to buff my allies who can hit for shit.
She's stunned.
Actually, I did
Oh,
plan
here
for
we go.
this. Damn it! What's happened to me? And she will swing this, and she will swing the trident straight at Elaine, because Elaine's the only one there.
Bare minimum, she has some disadvantage on this, right?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, that ain't touching me.
Yes. She falls. She also falls down after that happens. Wait, the hell? What just happened to me? Zachariah is gonna look over there and just be like. Zachariah is gonna look over there and just should probably do something about that. Guys, don't suppose you're willing to get out of the way.
No.
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we, Zachariah? We can't
Fine.
exactly.
Fine. Delaware to Troy.
Oh, come
Oh.
on, you fucking.
Not this again. Why don't you come up with
Actually,
something
no, this
different?
isn't. You know what? Fine. I am. You know what? Fine. I am an alchemist anyway. He's gonna place one hand straight on the ground. Elric! Elaine, Washiki, Ezra, Joy, Kato, deck save.
Oh boy.
In other words, everyone else's characters, because I am
Yeah.
standing on the sidelines like a pussy.
Alex,
It's
go
a
around
40-foot
quickly.
sphere. What do I say? What can I say?
Yeah, but it's more
That
that.
doesn't
Okay.
hit Lucy?
Yeah.
He's controlling he's controlling
Fair
the
enough.
ground. He's specifically not gonna hit.
Alright,
Okay.
Master first, 7 second. Oh, yeah, not really. Too good.
Okay, so
I'll just
Master
be a
7
minute.
7.
Okay.
Elaine got a 16.
16. Okay. What did
The
Washiki
other
get?
two. Well, Washington got a 2, I think. Yes, a 2.
Fuck. Okay, so who failed that?
Yeah.
It's a DC 12.
Yeah, Ezra and
Um,
Joy definitely did.
Elaine is the only one who succeeded.
All right. Fuck. Okay. More people are
Of
supposed
course.
to. More people are supposed to survive a DC 12. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, at the same time, Eli, we have shit saves. Like, I have
That's in.
save, and it's a 2.
Okay. You'll take 1 bludgeoning damage, and be stunned as rocks fly up from the as like solid rocks fly up from the ground and smash you in the face.
And I'm just fine, and the Elaine's just fine, just. Okay,
Well,
then.
Elaine manages to dodge them. Everyone else gets beat down from rocks.
Okay then. So that's interesting.
Damn it. Alright, that should give me a window. And Zachariah's gonna run back over to Lucy and just you seem like you're doing pretty bad. Let's level things out a bit. And you'll see him wave his hand over Lucy, healing her by what is it? God damn it, get the turn order out of the fucking way.
Oh, wow.
14 damage and removing the stun.
Still prone though. I still go before
Yeah,
there.
still fine.
Mhm.
That's quite the ability you have there, Elaine. I'd almost want to learn it time.
You literally cannot.
I know, maybe. Everything's possible with the power of friendship, right?
You do not want this.
Joy is stunned.
Yep, Joy's done.
Ezra is stunned.
Yep.
Elaine.
Well, my servant is stunned.
So you're gonna have to do stuff as a master. Or I guess you could attempt to try and cure the servant if you have something that can do that.
Yeah, command seal.
That
No, I
might
do.
be worth using a command seal on.
No, I do
Yeah.
have something that does this.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use Infection Purifier. Washiki shall
Alright.
a d4 of damage. So he'll take 2 damage. And be cured of stun. Because I say so.
I mean, no, because that's...
No,
the
that's
ability.
literally had the... But though the ability is one of my choice. So... But literally, if I say so. You good there, Washiki?
Yes, on my watch. That was quite the blow.
Yeah, apparently the wannabe shonen boys decided to throw rocks at everybody, and everybody nearly died. They're not gonna work, I don't think, Alex. I think what we
They're definitely not working against Lucy, but
They are
I
working.
mean, yeah, Zachariah isn't really involved in this. He's kind of a bystander. It's a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
thing
But
is,
he's
I
an
think
ally of Lucy, but
it
Lucy's
would
the
be
one
a
you have to
really
actually
big hit
convince.
to her willpower if someone who she thought was on her side ended up deciding either not to fight or to fight against her.
Okay.
That would be
guys.
the biggest willpower hit to her.
I'm gonna do something real quick. So I'm gonna use the Rattler skill from Washiki. So all items within 30 foot, so both of them need to make a DC 14 willpower saving throw.
Yep. Give me a moment. Let me roll 2d20. First is Lucy. Second is Zach.
Well, Lucy succeeds.
Lucy succeeds.
Yeah, so she will not...
Zach will also
Right.
succeed then.
Yep. I'm gonna... Wait, why?
He has a +10 to willpower saves.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
Oh, damn.
He also
okay.
has no strength or dex save though.
that's fair. Well, I don't have many things to do that. Well,
He's very confident in himself.
okay. All items within 30 feet who can hear the rattle can choose to make the same saving throw, gaining 10 willpower on a success. It doesn't say what happens on a failure, though.
Nothing happens on a failure.
Well, I will
That's
choose
the
to
point.
make that. I will choose to make that with Elaine, and I guess Kato because he's on the floor.
Might as well.
I mean, he's stunned. He isn't deaf, so
What's the range on it?
30 foot. Wait, actually, Kato's
I
out.
think that means that Ezra and Joy can also get that.
1, 2. Yeah, no, they can.
Oh,
So,
You
okay.
can choose to make a willpower saving throw.
You can choose to. If you succeed, you gain 10 willpower on a success. So I'm gonna roll first Elaine, then Kato.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm gonna
Neither
do
one
the
of them
same.
succeed.
Okay, well I guess Ezra's got lucky. Joy hasn't.
No, does he have willpower saves?
Oh, let me see. Oh no, he has wisdom saves. No, that's
No, he
flat.
doesn't. Okay, so no, so that skill did literally nothing.
Well, can't control the roll of the dice.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna re-roll my failed roll for Elaine because I can do that. It's worse. This skill is not. It's not benefiting me right now. At this point, I'm starting to consider just switching to shoots on the run because
I mean,
at
yeah.
least I can do more damage.
By the way, is that Elaine's turn?
That's everything I can possibly do.
All
Also,
right.
+2 on him.
Lucy is going to take a legendary action. Come on, she's a divine spirit. She's got legendary actions.
No, she isn't. She's not a divine spirit.
She's a
Demi-servant with a divine
Demi-servant
spirit.
of a
There's a
divine spirit.
big difference
She's got-
between those two.
She's a demi-servant of a divine spirit. She's the final boss of the singularity. She's got a fucking legendary action.
I know, but yeah.
She's the final boss.
Alex,
Yes.
Alex, can you restart the music, please?
Okay, alright. Restarting the music. Done.
Just waiting for it to swell up. There we go. I see. Perhaps now I need something to help. Now I need something more to aid with this.
Kingdom so holy shall rise from the waves, till heavens are pierced and angels sing praise. Rule Britannia, rule these waves, and I shall never be made a slave!
Coster, now!
And yeah, she will slam down the trident straight into the floor, and a massive wall of water is going to arise from all around her. Everyone within 60 feet, which I think is
That's everyone.
Dex save. Actually, no, con
you.
save.
Okay.
Yep,
Wait,
okay.
can
No,
Kato
Dex
still
save.
make those
It's a go.
despite being
It's Dex. So no.
Dex?
Yeah.
What is it, Dex or Con?
It's Dex. I thought it
Thank
was
you.
con for a moment, but it's Dex.
Yep.
Okay, Arashi got a 16.
It's not Joy and Kato can't because they're stunned.
Oh yeah, that's
so
right.
I won't bother making Kato's then, but so it'll be Elaine then Washiki. Fuck you!
Well, I can't fix the
Oh,
nat
no.
1, but Coster hasn't actually used any of the auto succeeds. Wait, is it per short rest or per long
I would
rest? Let me check.
recommend Long rest.
Alright, I've used
I would recommend.
1.
I would recommend using one on.
I'm gonna
Actually,
use.
what is
I have 3 of them. I am gonna use 2 of them to make the auto fails be successes because I think this is gonna hit the stunned people like a truck.
I would recommend using one on May, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
definitely.
I have 2,
Because-
and I'm using the 2 on the
Look,
stunned
the
people.
DC was. Look, the DC was 10. Who succeeded that?
Oh, I clearly didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the
Ezra
thing,
didn't
right?
either.
I can point inspiration at May, and that might get her to succeed. These guys cannot succeed unless Pioneers of the Stars is used. So I'm gonna use that.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna use 2d6 on May. So that is 6 plus her 2, which is 8. Okay, she's gonna need more.
Isn't that a 10 though?
Yeah, it's a DC 10.
DC 10. Yeah. So
Two
all right.
So it's
So
a
two-
Dex. Also, it's a Dex save. Does May not have?
No,
Dex?
she doesn't have Dex.
Okay.
She has the mental saves. So yeah, that is a 12. So May now succeeds, and Coster
Okay.
is down a fair bit of willpower stuff, but that's unavoidable.
Okay. So
Who's
let
the
me check
person
this.
who got the 6? I can give you 1d6, and you might be able to succeed, if you haven't already.
That's Washiki.
Does he need it?
Oh, you were actually. Washiki. Did Washiki make the save? Did you make the save with Washiki?
Washiki got a 6. I don't, for some reason, like, you gave him con and wisdom, but he has no dex or strength.
That's right. Washiki got the 6. Yeah. Okay. So Washiki would fail.
Okay. Do you want to try with
you-
the d6? It'll be the last one of today, but it might be worth it.
Mm,
I mean, you could give it a go. but
Oh,
have
you
to
guys
get
are
it.
actually kind of. You guys are actually kind of lucky with this one.
I think.
Do you want the
considering-
d6 now, or not?
My gut says to keep it. He's got a lot of health. And
Okay,
consider
fair enough.
It might be enough to. It might be able to somewhat counteract it.
Alright, in that case, the 2 stunned people succeed the save despite being stunned due to Pioneer of the Stars. May succeeds due to Coster's innate charisma, and most
Wait,
of the other people succeed
they
or fail
all
due to their own
fail,
merit.
Right? Wait, so why'd you make the checks for me if you
So
would?
this is. Okay, so this is for all those that succeed, they take half. For all those
Okay.
that fail, they take full.
Okay,
This is
Oh,
split
yeah,
between
fair enough.
magical, bludgeoning, and radiant.
okay.
Wait. Why should you resist some of that? No, wait. Washiki's immune to some of that. Washiki's immune to magical bludgeoning.
Okay, well, remove the D8 from this.
Wow, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got her down to low willpower. This deals damage per willpower rank.
Okay.
Wow,
Oh.
that is really beneficial.
Okay. Alright, so
Willpower's
that
useful.
is 3 health and minus 3. Oh
yeah.
wow, Arashi took damage.
The other thing is, you guys.
Also,
We-
Kato. Down.
No, not Lucy. You know, I'll just. You guys will be pushed back. God damn it, Lucy, come on.
My son's off for a little while. I am gonna go grab my food. I'll be back.
Up there.
Those two auto succeed, so they will be fine. Yes. So. Yeah. So. As you're watching, the tidal wave succeeds, and out from the where the tidal wave hit. I gotta get the right cover for this. You'll watch as massive golden columns of radiant light shine up into the sky, and a citadel the size of the tallest buildings in Britain rise from beneath the water that's covered the field. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, Alex.
I know. I that's why I wrote it down in the chat so that I wasn't interrupting you.
Okay, fair. You look upon it and see the beautiful glory that is the second wave of Atlantis. And then Caster will step forward. Oh shit.
Alright.
Now then, it's time for. Looks like this is the perfect time for my grand reveal. How about it?
Sounds like a plan. This is your moment.
The travel was great, but now it is time to near its end. Allow me to tell you a million tales of a million men and a million dames, an empire millions of riches wide. No matter if this is a million truths or a million lies, these million travels will bridge the divide. The travels of Marco Polo, il million! And as he's saying this, the ground underneath his feet will stop. You'll see out will spread a golden brick road that as he walks forward will tread further and further. And then as he says the word Il Million, he launches the road straight forwards at the opponents, where behind them another road will come and clash the two, and the two will collide, dealing 5d10 force and 5d10 radiant
Oh, nice.
to these guys, and this will have additional effects.
Yeah,
Alex,
let's see it.
are you ready? Are you ready to find out the additional effects of Il Million?
I am so ready.
Right here.
Yay.
I will just copy and paste. Now then,
Okay.
first of all, do the damage.
Okay, alright. 5d10 plus 5d10. Do I need to separate them?
Yes, separate the radiant.
The first one was the non-radiant, the second one is the radiant. Oh, I should have done those the other way around. She's immune to radiant, isn't she? Ah, well. Actually, I would have put them in the order that they are in the character sheet, which is force and then radiant. Yeah, that is that order.
Yeah, Marco Polo just revealed his true name.
Yeah.
By the way, Alex, check the sheet.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. Proficiency is determined by the willpower of the master. Okay. Alright. Counts as... Okay. Counts as territory creation. Counts as his territory. Any AoE buffs that an opponent sets up within the road will also affect allies of Caster. Hell yeah.
That'll be useful.
That includes the AoE buffs
from Atlantis.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
It bridges the divide. This is a noble phantasm that bridges the divide between two kingdoms.
Just as Marco Polo bridged the divide between the Mongol Empire, China, and the Western world. The culmination of his legacy. The travels of Marco Polo.
We all know. And it's kind of a good thing that I wasn't here because we already figured out it was Marco fucking Polo.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
this turn is-
Well, Marco
so-
Polo just is his reaction to Lucy's turn.
Yes, which means it's now Arashi's turn. So, remember, AoE
Alright.
buffs and opponent setup will also affect the allies of Caster as well.
which,
Okay. How much mana does my Noble Phantasm cost? Hello?
Eli?
Hello.
Hello, yes, you disappeared.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I'm here. Cost all remaining mana. It says so in the NP.
I was asking about Arashi's.
Oh.
Because I've
Because
already
these-
taken off the mana for Marco Polo. I'm asking about Arashi's Noble
so
Phantasm.
you're- Oh. Okay. You're wanting to use Arashi's Noble Phantasm. Got it.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
First of all, who are you planning on using it on?
Elaine.
Yourself? Elaine.
Huh? What if it's a defensive phantasm, Arashi?
No, I already know it's a buff. And it can only be
okay.
directed at one ally.
All attack. Arashi,
Okay,
make a activation check.
alright. Do I add any proficiency onto that? Oh, shit.
What's your willpower?
20. And my willpower skill is a +1.
Journeyman proficiency, activation checks rolled as normal.
Okay.
You know what? Because this is because you're in Caster's territory. Actually, let me check that. Let me check this.
It may do that by default anyway.
Let's see.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna say. So you have journeyman proficiency with it,
Okay. Good to know.
because yeah, this is why I said keep the Aethrone rulebook up. Go down to demi-servants, noble phantasms.
Okay, alright. Aethrone, Demi-Servants, Noble Phantasms. Okay. Okay. Activation check. DC is equal to 15 plus half of your character's level rounded down, which would be 16. Your character's willpower will determine their proficiency with the Noble Phantasm. Different willpower levels may grant advantage or disadvantage on the activation check. I am on mid willpower, and activation check is rolled as normal. So, rules as written, it wouldn't work.
You know what? I'm gonna rule of cool it. I'll give you advantage on it, but if you fail it, well,
Fair. All right. Well, that is an 11, which will fail.
11.
13, right?
Fuck. Should be at least 14.
Oh wait. Do I add proficiency?
Yes,
Yes.
the proficiency is listed in the noble phantasm
It's listed
section.
in there.
Okay.
Wow, did
The-
you just pull a me?
Yes. Yes, he did
I
all that.
thought this was
You-
another one where I did flat willpower.
No.
No.
I thought this was a willpower check.
I gave the I made the command check a different thing for this specific reason.
Okay. The command check is a 13.
That's gonna fail.
I know.
then. I can
Okay.
only rule a cool so much.
Yep, okay. Well, in that case, if I'm not activating my Noble Phantasm, I am going to instead commit... Actually, can I use a command, one of my independent actions, to get myself to successfully cast this damn thing?
You can use it to give yourself advantage on the check.
I already got advantage on the check, and that did not help, so... Okay, so I won't bother
think this
using
is
my...
just- I think that... Actually, how does that work?
You can grant yourself the
does it
effect of
say-
a successful command check on one of your attacks.
You know, I'm meaning command checks on demi-servants.
Okay.
Fuck it. If you want to, you can roll the check again by using
Mm,
I want to see a noble phantasm.
okay, I'll try it. I'm putting so many resources into this. Okay, 16! Finally!
That'll do it. Alrighty.
Okay,
You're using
Elaine,
it on Elaine,
I
right?
went through hell and back to give you this buff. Now take it!
Elaine.
Hey, maybe if I'm lucky, it'll let me do some cool shit.
I figured that Elaine would probably be the best person to give this to. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but...
I kind of feel bad for this. Elaine, make a dex save.
What?
Oh, good.
But it's a buff! It's a
17?
buff!
19, actually.
19? Okay, you succeed. You manage to dodge out of the way of a satchel about to fall on your head.
What the... Damn you, Archer, this was supposed to be a buff!
I wonder what this... I don't see...
Why are you such a pain in the butt?
Arashi, you would know that the buff is inside the satchel.
Okay, the buff is inside the satchel, apparently, according
It's
to
an old,
Archie Poo.
worn leather. It's an old, worn leather satchel.
Oh no, Archer didn't say that. You get a feeling.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna say that, because...
You can open the satchel. You can open the satchel yourself and receive the buff.
So it's a personal off.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello? Eli?
Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're back. Yes. You know that you could... now that you've seen the satchel, you know that you can open it yourself and...
And he's gone.
Eli, where are you going?
Yeah, you're here. Dude, you're the one that's disappearing.
No,
No, you're
no,
it's you.
Liam isn't the one who's disappearing, because we can hear him. We can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that we can't hear you, Alex.
No, he was fine.
No, it's, Eli, you were the one that is disappearing. I can hear Liam when he's talking, and Liam can hear me when I'm talking, which means it's you.
You
Oh,
just-
okay.
Liam, you even said that, like, oh, he's gone. When I said,
Yeah.
oh shit, what happened?
No, you disappeared mid-sentence, and I said, oh, he's gone.
Yeah,
God,
it literally
fucking-
just paused.
And
God,
it
fucking
also,
damn it. I thought
you
you were
know,
responding
he,
to
him
me.
pronouns don't exactly, clarify who we're talking about, considering that all of
I
us
mean,
are guys.
I could misgender Alex if that would help.
No, that would not help. Don't.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, Alex.
Yes.
You can open the satchel to receive the buff for yourself.
Elaine has it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Yes,
How am
Elaine
I
is
supposed
not
to
the
know how
user
this
of the
noble phantasm works? It's just a buff. I
Elaine
thought
is
it would
not
help
the user
you.
of the...
Yeah, Elaine is not the user of the noble phantasm, so...
Elaine
Yeah.
is not the user of the satchel fruit.
Okay,
Also, I did
fine.
say it was a very... Also, I did say it was a very technical noble phantasm.
Okay, toss it here then, I guess. I thought it would work like normal magic, but apparently not.
Would that cost my reaction, or can I just yeet it over to him for free?
Yeah, just
I-
get it over.
Yeah,
Okay.
alright, cool.
Toss
I
it
have
over.
the satchel. I am going to open the satchel.
Roll a d10.
Yep, this
Yes,
thing is
this
gonna
is a
try and hurt
randomized.
me.
This thing is randomized.
9.
Roll a d2.
9? Ooh. Roll again. I haven't figured out what 9 does yet.
Well, whatever 9 is, Arashi clearly wants to do it. Have you figured out
you pull
3?
Yes, I have.
Roll
you
a
pull
d2
out
of
a
18,
bunch of-
Alex.
you pull
That's
out
basically the same.
a
Shut
ring
up.
of- you pull out a ring of keys.
Oh.
These keys could be used to disable machinery, or to open any lock, or to lock any lock.
Cool. That
Basically, you pulled out a group of skeleton keys.
great. So this is an out-of-combat noble phantasm, and I'm just gonna shove the keys back in there.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I will shove the keys in
That's
my
not
pant pocket.
Very well.
Oh, guess it'd be useful if you could send them to jail. Ezra's just gonna grumble on the floor.
Like I said, you
It-
can use them to disable any machinery.
Oh, any machinery. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright.
It doesn't have to
10,
be machinery
15,
that has a
20,
lock.
25, 30, 35. I'm gonna run up into close range.
Okay.
The leg would
I'm-
nerf her ability to use mana.
I'm gonna try and reach her leg with the key.
Okay.
I'm-
roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You're
Alright.
contesting her AC.
Alright, that is an 11 plus. Let me check what my proficiency is with this. Sleight of hand. For some reason I didn't add proficiency with that. Okay. Well, yeah, that is just an 11.
Considering it's contesting her AC, my thinking stats will fail.
That's an 11 flat? Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
will fail.
What's the lowest thing that's hit her so far?
I believe a 15 has hit her and a 14 has missed her.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk the d6 then. Okay, alright, well, if that's the case... Alright, so I use my action to activate my Noble Phantasm, and then try that, and then I use my movement. I'm just gonna stay there, because I do not want to take opportunity attacks from both of them.
Alrighty.
So I'm just gonna wait
I didn't
until
know.
they hit me, and then activate a smoke bomb.
For the record, I didn't lie. It is technically a buff.
Yep,
It's just
this
that you
is
got
exactly what
1-for-1.
Arashi expects from his heroic spirit.
It's just that the
Technically,
buff.
it's
It's just that the
my
buff is
bullshit.
that you are now able to open any door you come across. Or
It's,
do you
the same
have
as,
to...
it's basically the same as my bullshit, only you don't have the chance of turning into a giant fuck-off dinosaur.
Well, you do get you do have some abilities that are pretty damn broken in this.
I
It's
don't
just that-
think this will allow Arashi to turn into a dinosaur.
In general, the higher the roll, the better the thing is. I am sorry that I haven't figured out what 9 does yet.
Oh,
You suck.
seriously, Eli, you didn't figure out what all of these did, and then I got a high roll, and...
No, I figured out everything except for 9. I wrote this
You
down
suck.
before.
So
the
did you
session.
figure out 10?
Yes.
So why don't you just put the 10 ability on 9, and then come up with a separate 10 ability?
Also, I worked out
Because the 10
78
ability
devil...
kind of has to be the 10 ability because it's a
Eli,
very...
I rolled... Eli, I worked out 78 devil fruits. You do not get to pull this bullshit.
Alright.
Alright,
Alrighty.
he's gonna stay there.
Kato, your turn.
Kato is unconscious.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. In that case, we'll be healing. Because territory.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's initiative,
Oh.
20, which means that everyone's gonna be healing 2d10 health and mana.
Oh, well,
Please
no,
roll
it's
that.
not initiative 20 yet, so...
Okay, well, yeah, well, when it is initiative 20, the healing and
make
mana
sure it-
regen happens on initiative 20, not on Kato's turn.
Initiative 20.
Well, I'll say that because you did activate it, and, like, you did activate it, everyone
Because
will
Kato's
get
on
1 heal
18,
before initiative
right?
20.
Because Kato's on 18. So who just went?
Arashi.
Arashi
Kato's on
went-
11.
No, Kato's on 18. Or is he on 11? Or
All right.
I'm pretty sure he's on 11. Ezra's on a... Yeah, you're thinking of against Garth.
Okay, yeah, no, I am
Yeah.
unconscious then. I am
Alright.
still unconscious, that healing gonna work.
Okay.
I was... The turn order just
Yes.
goes loose.
The
Right.
healing, yes, same. The healing happens on
Yeah.
initiative 20, not at the start of people's turns.
Kato's still just on the floor then.
Unless
Family
he
guy.
got a heal earlier.
No, he's just
Okay.
posed on the floor.
May,
Yes,
do you have specific music for this?
I do. Alright, just give me a sec. Okay,
I'm going to start the stream again.
okay.
Hear this?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you hear my music? Is more what I'm talking
Yes.
about? Alright,
Well, I can. Can the others?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear it.
okay,
So,
alright.
May,
Yeah.
as you're looking at the pyres of at the city of gold spread out in front of you, the Silk Road spread out below you. You feel an overwhelming sense of, well, inferiority. You don't think these are gods fighting ancient heroes, fighting beings, fighting people that could defy logic. And you feel that you can't. Well, you feel helpless as a child, crying out into the night. What do you wish to do?
I wish to call out. Not out loud, but in my mind. As I look out, I will say, I want to help, but I'm just a mage. I'm just someone with a little bit of training. I know I'm not strong enough in terms of power, but my will is here, and I am willing to fight for humanity, regardless of what it takes, regardless of what I lose. I am going to be a good mage.
And as you call out, you hear someone answer. So, you've finally chosen your path. I sense a great power from you. Something deep within. Are you the perfect child that I have searched for? Perhaps not.
I don't know.
But there is something about you. I am a being from beyond this world who has made her way to the throne. It appears that your enemy at the moment is Britain.
It is.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps a third of my power should be enough for such a fight. Is that what you desire, Mei Kitakamure?
If your goal is also to aid humanity, then yes.
I shall grant you a sliver of my power, a taste of what I am. But should you fail, well, I will be rather disappointed in you.
Should I fail, I won't exactly survive to tell the tale. But that's
Very
not
well.
what's important here.
Heed my words. Your will is what will create my body. You knew what to say. So repeat after me. Do you wish to?
Alright. As I feel the instinct coming up from inside me, I start to say the words. The path from the throne has opened. Come forth from the gates to the world of man. We stand as a boundary between humanity and those who seek its destruction, joining fates and arms as one, giving strength for strength. Half of me is yours, and half of you is mine. With a pint of blood for every life I have stolen, and a star in my eye for every promise made. With this, our bodies become one, and our wills unite to upend devastation. Now come forth, ruin of the scales.
And as you say that, a massive flash of light will exude from your body, and you'll feel a huge surge of magical power and crash straight into you. Your willpower jumps. Your force of will jumps, and your health is reinvigorated. Set yourself to high willpower.
Okay, just double checking what level is high willpower. So that is 40. Okay, alright, so...
Everyone else, you'll feel a rumbling in the earth, and sense the presence of a major force. One that rivals even the great city that you stand within. One
one which you could never imagine belonging to a human.
What the hell are you doing, May?
Certainly something. Wow.
May,
Yes.
you're awakened to your servant skills.
Alright.
You've lost your contract with Marco Polo.
Yep.
But in return, you have gained something far greater. The light fades down. The light fades down, and you will feel this. Yeah, let me just copy and paste. Oh wait, I should get rid of that for now. Alex,
Yes.
I've put it in your character sheet.
Okay, I can see the skill.
Yes, you can.
Yes. Okay.
You also awaken to a noble phantasm. After
Alright.
the light fades, and you feel your health reinvigorate.
You feel your willpower strengthen, and you feel a hot breath on your back. Let me just grab up a token for this.
Yes, you feel a hot breath on your back, and sense a presence behind you. What do you want to do?
I turn to look.
Ooh, that's actually perfect. I'm gonna use that. Oh fuck, I can't. What?
It's premium, isn't it?
It's premium.
Yep. I don't know why you're even looking at the premium ones.
God damn it. Okay, I'm
You
gonna use
just
a horse.
open the
I'm gonna
free
use a horse
assets.
now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems like they don't have these things, but yeah, let's do that. God damn it.
Chonk horse.
Yeah. Okay. Extend out.
Massive chonk horse.
Yes! Chong course! Okay, so what is it actually?
Okay. You'll sense a presence. You'll sense the presence behind you, and you'll turn to look. And the first thing you notice is a massive horn.
One which extends nearly 3 full meters.
As you turn to look back, you see a massive lump of brown fur, or perhaps it's wool, and 2 black eyes staring directly at you.
Okay.
You see a woolly rhinoceros.
Alright. I see.
Do you know what a woolly rhino is?
I haven't seen one before, no.
They're a prehistoric animal.
Yes.
Yeah, they're a prehistoric animal on the level of that existed at the same time as the woolly mammoth.
Wow.
Damn.
Also, yeah,
They have horns. They have horns that are 3 meters long.
Alright.
You'll notice in the fur is carved a series of symbols.
you recognize them as your own runes.
I see. I don't understand this, but for now that's not what is important.
You don't need to understand it, young lady. We'll be here to guide you through this. Do you wish to look up?
Yes.
You'll see that there are currently 2 people on the Rhino. One of them a very traditionally handsome, blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid, probably about 13 years of age, wearing very fancy robes.
And the other one,
And he holds himself with all the confidence of the world. The other one seems to have no confidence whatsoever, but he is still rather pretty. a kid, maybe 8 or 11. He's got brown, scruffy hair and seems to be wearing the medieval equivalent of a jacket and hoodie.
Come on, big prince. We shouldn't be trying to force her hand, should we? I mean, is this really a kind thing to do? Ah, come now, little prince. You know, patience is also a virtue. Besides, I'm sure that she would be very thankful for our presence.
I am.
Isn't that right? Well,
I am
then, come
indeed.
on. Well then, come on.
And you'll see him phase into the rhino before popping out of the horn. Not like a... It seems like the two are connected, but less like a centaur, more like a ghost. Do you wish to take a closer look?
Yes.
You'll see that both of these two princes have wings. Fairy wings.
Interesting.
So come. Will you take my hand for us to ride into this victory?
And he'll offer out his hand to you.
May will take it.
And he will pull you up
Okay.
onto the back of the rhino. And this is why I was asking if humans counted.
Humans counted as what?
A steed.
Well, they're not human.
A land-based animal.
They're not exactly human, are they?
Now, unfortunately, we can't be using your name, so you're gonna have to stick with us, alright, big guy?
And he'll pat the back of the rhino twice. The rhino will just...
I'll come up with a nickname for you later. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand.
I will just write this in. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Alright. Congratulations. You are a demi-servant.
Hey, so you should probably contract with Marco Polo real quick.
Well, I guess I get Marco Polo.
Well, I mean, hey.
I'm not
it's not
disappointed,
like exactly
honestly.
the-
We traded. Eli imagined that I get Marco Polo and you get Washiki, and in the end, we've traded.
I mean, in all fairness, Marco Polo, one of the greatest explorers ever. I mean,
I'm really
It's-
liking Washiki, all things considered, honestly.
yeah.
Marco Polo's lit. Don't diss on Marco Polo.
Oh, no,
I'm really
def-
liking. What I'm saying is, I'm really liking Washiki.
Yeah.
Marco
I'm
Polo
def-
ain't lit, boy. I'm just saying, I really like Washiki.
Yeah. And I'm definitely not disrespecting Marco Polo. Like, definitely not.
Alright, I'm gonna try and... There we go. Alex, this will be controlled by you now.
Alright, cool.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Make it play.
Am I to follow your instructions or you mine?
Who is the master?
Technically, none of us.
May. That's your name, right?
It is.
You should know that we are but extensions of the heroic spirit who contacted you. She still dwells within you. Congratulations! You're a demi-servant now.
I'm ready.
And from behind you, you'll just hear, you just feel a tapping on the shoulder and just, I got you a rose.
Thank you. And she'll just try and stick it on her jacket or something, like, I don't know, through one of the
it's like a
loops.
it's like a full stemmed rose.
She can still try and stick it through, provided it doesn't have a bunch of thorns.
It doesn't.
Okay, then
You'll
she's
notice it
just
does not
gonna
have any
stick it
thorns.
through the jacket loop. You know,
Please
like
do
the
not
button
lose it.
thing.
Please don't lose that. I really like that rose.
Don't worry, that's why I'm sticking it here. It won't fall.
Okay.
I'll keep it safe. Don't worry.
May, it's still your turn. You now have the stats of this noble phantom.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, I am going to ride the rhino towards Zachariah. Actually, I'm going to ride it towards Lucy and just yell at Arashi to get the hell out of the way. Which I imagine he will do as a reaction. Which will provoke opportunity from Zachariah, but not from Lucy.
Fair enough. Zachariah, you know what? He's interested in the whole giant woolly rhino thing. He's not going to take opportunity.
Against Arashi. He's probably going to save it to go against, you know, giant woolly rhino that's running straight at them. She is going to command woolly rhino to gore. Gore Lucy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay, rolling to hit. Okay, that is a 12 plus journeyman. I don't know what my proficiency is with this. It's journeyman, right? No, it's professional because I.
Yes.
Yep.
You got a boost to willpower.
Willpower when you got a boost to willpower when maybe a god just entered you.
I have no idea what's going on, but that's not what's important right now. So
By
professional.
the way, keep in mind you did just get Imperial privilege at C rank.
Yes. Now I just need to remember what skills are. So for now, I'm gonna focus on the gore attack, and then I'll try and think about skills later.
Well,
So-
you have a skill that could increase the power of the gore attack.
Yes, okay, I am going to decrease my Imperial Privilege to D rank and increase my Riding to D rank.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
Isn't that the one that increases the damage?
Yeah. I'm just saying you could have decreased it to like E rank or
No rank and then increased riding up further.
Oh. Yeah, I'll decrease it to E rank and increase Riding to C rank.
Fair enough.
So that should be, let's see, it should increase melee damage by 1d6 per rank, so 3d6.
For the record, this C rank is only for this battle. It's
Yeah, that, I know.
Because
Okay. Alright, so that should be, roll 1d12 plus 3d6. Okay, alright, so that is 17 plus professional, which is half your level plus 4, which is a plus 5. So that would be a 22, I don't know what damage type this is. Piercing damage.
non-magical. Even though this is a magic construct.
Yeah, it is still just a horn, I guess. So, yeah, it's going to attack, it's going to aim for Lucy, and if Zachariah ends up in the way, then he ends up in the way.
Well, yeah, it'll attack Lucy.
Yeah. Okay, so she takes some damage, and then I've done my command check for Rhino, so now I'm gonna try and hit her with my stun attack.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Are
Okay,
you casting this through the rhino?
trying to.
The rhino has the runes on it.
Yeah, I am casting it through the Rhino, but I don't think that succeeds somehow.
Yes, but you can cast a stun thing twice. You can cast a magical attack twice. Remember?
I should have not. Please don't hit the Rhino. Anything but the Rhino.
What about your allies?
I'd be fine with it hitting May or Arashi instead of the Rhino. I don't want to hurt the Rhino first thing. I just got it.
Roll damage on Arashi.
That's fine. Okay. Shit. Wait, this is a stun move. Sorry, Arashi. Okay, let's see. 2d8, and I'm gonna roll the con save for Arashi. Arashi is stunned. Fuck.
Whoa. Oh there, little girl. You need to be more patient than that. Otherwise, look at what'll happen.
Sorry, Arashi. Apparently, I
Calm down.
still can't hit. Okay.
Come now, patience is a virtue. So is kindness.
Alright. Focus on the target. And I think that's all I can do in my action, so yeah, I'm just gonna stay here with Giant Rhino.
Lucy is going to make a willpower save because giant fucking rhino.
Yeah, giant fucking rhino is scary.
She will. Actually, what's your proficiency with the rhino?
My proficiency is professional
Professional.
because I have high willpower.
Actually, sorry. What's your willpower rank?
My willpower rank is high willpower.
Okay, then she's gonna fail that. And take.
Oh.
That
one
is a
willpower
d20.
damage.
Oh wait, that's a d20. Ah.
It's the worst possible roll.
Does she get any kind of negative
no.
effects because she got a nat 1?
One.
No, I got the nat 1 against her.
Against her. Okay.
Yeah, because she was losing willpower. So
Okay.
that's the amount of willpower she lost.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. She's going to make an attack against the rhino. She'll try and thrust her spear forward. That is an 8 plus.
You are not the only one who has the aid of gods here.
That's an 8 plus 5. That's probably gonna miss.
Tell me, why would one stand with me against you if you were fighting for the good of humanity?
Do you know? Do you know the one within you now?
I'll learn in time.
Hey.
But she learned of my existence through my will to fight for humanity.
She learned a lot more than that in her time. She learned the will of her people. The will of the... She learned patience. She taught patience. She learned virtue and taught that as well. You may be a paradigm of justice, but we follow her, who is a paradigm of enlightenment. Tell us, will your justice stand in the way of the light of the world? May we need you to finish this one off. We can't really do much else.
Okay, alright, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to interject.
Well, they're helping you with this.
I stand here as a representative of that which will save humanity. I stand here as a wall upon which your wind will break and your waves will return to the ocean. I stand to oppose you. I am willing to put everything on the line for this. For humanity. Are you? And can you honestly say that you are right here?
I thought roll with advantage.
Oh, that's an 18 plus persuasion, is it?
You deal 18 willpower damage.
Jesus.
Let us figure out what is just
You-
together.
You've
Both of our
successfully
spirits
knocked her
want
down-
this.
You have successfully knocked her down to 0 willpower.
Nice.
Good, let's see how this goes horribly, horribly wrong, because I know you guys are fucking sadists.
Can you pause the music, Alex?
Is it not right to get rid of evil where you see it?
I don't disagree with your motives. I disagree with your methods.
They aren't very kind, you know.
Look, Lucy, your heroic spirit is good, and so are you. I believe that you are trying to do the best you can, but there's a limited amount that you can do alone or even with just a couple of allies.
Zachariah's gonna back off a couple of steps and just like give you guys some breathing room.
But you don't have to suffer alone and die in anonymity.
What if my face? What if this?
I'm sure my dad will find a way to fix it up.
That changes the way that you look. It doesn't change what you are as a person. You are willing to die to save humanity. And I commend that.
Also, genetic modifying surgery is like really good nowadays. I'm sure we can figure out a way to help you out.
The point being,
Yes.
evil
Yes.
isn't something that you can just dig up out of the ground and torch. It's something that you need to prune away over time, because it continues to grow regardless of what you do, regardless of what atrocities you commit in order to stop more of it from spreading. Evil is something that you destroy over time, with patience.
You catch on quickly, don't you? And kindness.
I believe I didn't need to say that part out loud, but yes.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. I value your contribution.
Hmm.
Now,
So, are we done
Yes.
here? Or...
I guess we.
look,
Saying if I allow Obeliscus to continue, we can make it right.
that's
Almost
the hope.
And besides, considering that right now we're completely cut off from the outside world and all the people who were big problems are dead or missing, it really would take a while for them to actually go and re-fuck up Obeliscos.
It has potential right now for us to change it. Because, think about it, we've got the last two masters of humanity right here, and a bunch of us demi-servants. Obeliscos can't
Yeah,
run
thanks,
without
by
us.
the way, for...
Gone.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way, May.
Man, I didn't expect you to summon a rhino. Very well done.
I also didn't expect to summon a rhino. I'll be completely honest with you. I thought I was summoning a servant.
Oh. Well, I can see that he
Calm
agrees.
down, big guy. Calm down, big guy. I'm sure she's aware that you have your own spirit origin out there.
Well, I have only known you for about a minute by this point, so
Like
There's-
less than 5 seconds.
so I still have a lot
Well,
to
no,
learn
the
about you.
conversation would be.
Hmm.
Well, you'll have to give him a name at some point.
That is true.
Oh yeah, him, by the way.
Got it. Thank you.
I actually do know how to sex a rhino, so at the very least I can figure that part out.
Do you know how to sex a rhino from before the Age of Gods?
Yes.
Huh?
Look, she's gonna crouch down. You see that big floppy bit there? That's where the penis comes out.
Huh?
Good to know.
I didn't even know that. Yeah. Then Lucy.
The
Yeah.
rhino blushes and starts covering itself up.
No, the rhino's totally cool with it.
You think
Rhino's
the rhino
not.
cares if people look at its genitals? No.
No,
Speaking
the
of
rhino
which-
fucks, okay?
Which, Zachariah, if you wouldn't mind getting Kato up, I think he's currently eating dirt.
Yeah, Lucy's just gonna. Well, I guess then, if you're right, maybe we can fix this. Maybe we can fix this together.
Look,
And as she's about to put down her trident, she'll suddenly freeze and just start screaming in agony as her limbs jolt back into a fighting stance. Damn it! Behind her, you'll hear Noah. Damn it! I told you not to try to convince her to stop fighting.
did you do this?
No,
Did.
no, it's the third one.
She had
The
3
third?
implants. The first was the Mystica. The first was. Actually, let me just get the. Let me just get the actual thing up. The first was the false mystic eyes of distortion. The second was the mana supplement device in her right leg. And the third was the self-automated battle unit. When she loses the will to fight, or loses the ability, it activates to make sure that she doesn't stop.
Where is it located?
It's in her spine. It digs into her bones and pilots her automatically.
Then tell me where it is. I can destroy it.
I can deactivate it.
It's located just under the third vertebrae in the spinal column.
Okay.
It connects to her entire skeletal structure.
Alright,
It will rip her apart if you aren't careful.
Then let me do it, not you, Arashi.
I have a Noble Phantasm which can deactivate it.
And I have an ability that lets me destroy it.
Then do it.
I mean, he does have the Noble Phantasm that can turn it off instantly.
You try it first, and I'll destroy
Alright,
it.
Arashi is going to rush around and try and just
It's
put...
Lucy's turn.
Okay, never mind.
Well, piss.
Well, when it's not
yeah,
her
she's
turn,
gonna
he's gonna
rush.
try that.
She's going to take very strained, forced steps towards Elaine.
I think I'll take
It's
the
gonna
double
swing
reaction on this
straight.
one.
Yeah, and try and swing straight at. And try and swing straight at her.
Okay.
This will have
necessary-
advantage because it's
Fuck. What's the
automated
efficiency
robot.
on this?
that'll probably hit.
What is it?
It's a +5.
Okay, yeah, that'll totally hit.
Um,
I'm gonna... Okay, so roll your damage. Hopefully this doesn't knock me down immediately.
it's a 10 +5 is 15.
Oh, that hurt like hell. I'm gonna try and counterattack and see if I can use the cut ability to destroy it.
Good luck.
Fetch.
Roll a hit.
Yep, just crossing my fingers. Fuck! Missing entirely.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Next up is Joy's turn, actually.
Zachariah's not gonna help with this shit?
No, he's not.
Alright.
Man, Zachariah, I thought you were the brains of the operation. Oh, okay.
While you're rolling it,
She takes 9 damage.
Okay, Lucy's in trouble. What can I do?
You'll notice that
dunno.
the battle that the implant in her leg is glowing bright red.
Okay, that's concerning. Okay, that's not good. I guess... what?
Does anyone? Actually, Arashi, insight check.
Rolling insight. Rolling like
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Okay, you don't know.
Okay,
Actually, Elaine would probably be able to do this. Elaine, make a perception check.
Okay. Roll like shit.
Wow, okay.
Okay, I don't know if there's much I can do with Joy, but
Well, she does have an ability that can heal people.
that is true. You know what? I'll use that ability. May as well.
Well, might actually get her up, keep her alive.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, per rank. Fickle Water's only E, but... Alright, I guess Joy's gonna use Fickle Water to try and keep Lucy up. Or at least not dead. Let me see. Yep, so that's 1d6 per rank, and he's the lowest, but it's better than nothing.
So it's 1d6.
Yeah. Joy, try and do a... Let me see. It's all good if she can't, but could she try and make a healing check?
A medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh, so no, it is called healing.
Yes, it is
yeah,
called
you
healing
can.
check.
Yeah, you can. What are you trying to
I'll
do?
just see if there's anything else Joy can do. Okay, so that's plus Journeyman, so let's see.
Yeah, Arashi. There's a reason, Alex. There's a reason why I told you to keep the keys around for Arashi.
I
Okay.
honestly thought that putting them back in that thing would make it explode, which was why I decided to put it in my pocket. I thought you were warning me that it would act as some kind of bomb.
So it activate a bomb. Well,
That's what I thought. That's why I went.
Daisen Dokubaku. Baitsu da Dasto.
okay, mate. Let's see. So that would be 2 divide. Yep. So it's 1, and Journeyman, which is 2. That's 15. Not much, but that's what I got.
Alright, roll a d4.
Hopefully it's good. Okay, that's a 3.
Okay, she'll heal 3 more damage.
Okay, I'm trying everything I've got. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Hang in there, Lucy.
What is
Ezra.
it initiative 20 yet?
Yes it is.
Can you roll the healing so I can get Kato back up?
Okay. Roll 2d10. This probably would have activated more than once in all the time we were talking, right?
That's true, but that's true. I'll say roll 60-10, actually.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Does Lucy also gain the health as well?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Allies of Coster. Okay, so 31 health and mana to every ally of Coster.
So we're maxed out. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, then, well, that gives me more opportunities to try and do this.
Okay.
Ezra.
Ezra,
Oh, yeah, it's Ezra's turn. Well, I guess...
do you have anything
Yeah.
that would make it easier for me to hit her? Or help her out?
For the record, you do have advantage on attacks because she's
Oh, we do?
basically in a constant
Oh,
reckless
because it's
attack
reckless attacking. Wait, should I roll with advantage on the previous... Should I roll with advantage on the previous, what's it called again?
state. Oh, right, yeah, no, do that.
Okay.
Just roll it, you can. Well,
It's not better, but...
Well, yeah.
Well, it is better,
Alright,
but...
Ezra.
Yeah, what can Ezra do?
Well, a contract with Marco Polo might help.
Yeah.
He might have something that he can help us here.
Yeah, okay. Ezra's just gonna turn to Marco Polo and he's like, look, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but, a story like yours is worthy to continue. You want a contract with me?
There must be one thing you told me before then.
Alright,
What kind
name
of
it.
ladies should I be helping you to woo?
Zoria list 20 lines long. Now come on, get on with it.
Ooh, Ezra!
Oh, alrighty, fine. Alrighty,
Look, the
fine.
point is I'm not really selective at the moment. You know, world burning and dying. Just shut up and get on with it.
Alright, you have access to Marco Polo.
Wait! Stop being so mean!
It's kind
I'm
of
just-
a virtue, you know.
Yeah, sure. Just keep talking. Ugh. Anyway, is there anything you can do, Marco?
Why is that darker man being so mean to us?
I don't think he's really paying attention to you. I don't take
okay.
it personally.
Well, let's see. Territory creation, item construction, golden rule if you want coins.
Basic items such as paper, pens, and digital coins. Did that maybe make like a rope?
Yeah. Alright,
Maybe,
I
yeah.
guess that'll work. Alright, a rope. That might actually help out here.
You also have. Oh no, that's gonna hurt one. I think.
Alright, so what can
What do you mean-
Marco Polo
what do you mean-
make?
I'm not very good at it. I think I've played around with the idea more than once in my time.
Yeah, I appreciate your ideas and your methods. Now come on,
But
give
typically
me.
it isn't the pretty lady that's being tied up.
Oh, why does everything tastes like dirt?
Because you ate a bunch of dirt. Now, the lady over there is in a lot of pain, and we need to help her. I'm making this.
What? I feel like I missed a lot while I was unconscious.
Look, the
She's
point is we're
gone.
trying to help Lucy now.
She's being
Okay.
puppeteered by a machine that's digging into her bones.
We kind of need to extract it.
Is this
Right.
considered a negative status ailment?
It's considered it's considered an automated machine digging into her bones.
I'm
it
asking because I'm looking at a specific skill and I want to know if it applies. I'm looking at Protection of the Faith.
What?
That's
Oh
not
no,
really-
you don't gain access to that yet, man.
I am thinking Imperial Privilege. Does that
Yeah,
not allow
but
me
what
to use
Imperial-
any skills?
Look at what Imperial Privilege does at the moment.
Mhm.
Look at your character.
Oh,
sheet, Alex.
right. Okay, so it's not the original version of Imperial Privilege. Got it.
To be
I've
fair,
already
both
told-
of
I've
you
already
had it, I
told
think
you all.
last time had it at A rank, so
I've already told you all that not all of the skills will actually be what they're called on your character sheet the whole
Okay,
time.
so Imperial Privilege works differently here. Got it.
Slightly. It does
Yeah.
work differently to what's written down in that doc. This is just a very basic version of the skill because of the combat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I guess Ezra's got the rope, and he's like, alright, come on, Marco. He's just gonna...
tie up Lucy as best you can.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
Make a grapple check.
Would it be with... no, it wouldn't be with advantage.
No.
Alright.
No.
Checks are neutral.
Oh, okay, well...
That's pretty
That's
good
okay.
though. I think
Okay. You managed to successfully get the rope around her, so she is grappled now. She's going to make a counterattack against you, though.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
don't die, Ezra. Oh God, Ezra.
That's an 18 plus 5 is a 20. What?
Wait, no, isn't proficiency double two?
18.
Oh, yeah,
18.
fuck. So this is a 28.
Yeah, Ezra's down. Yeah, Ezra's just gonna collapse. He's like...
Oh yeah, you just got
damn
whacked
it.
in the flat side of the face by a fucking golden trident.
Yikes. Okay.
I guess Mark is gonna be like, yeah, I'm not going near her now. He's probably like cheering on Ezra. Oh
Well,
dear.
Yeah,
Well, at least
it's
that worked.
okay, Elaine, your turn.
Washiki, get over here, do the rattle.
She's already at 0. She's not acting of her own volition. That's not going to do anything.
Well,
Even if we terrify her, the machine will keep on
but
working.
it gives us a bonus too. But it gives us a bonus as well, Washiki.
I guess that's true. And yeah, he'll do the rattle.
Washiki, I am not just thinking of the enemy. I'm thinking of my allies too. Do I roll a command for that, or does that do it?
No, it's a skill, so it's just normal.
Okay, well, everybody nearby, please roll a willpower save and hope you succeeded, because that will give us 10 willpower if we succeed and advantage on our next attack. Which is pretty happy, yeah.
I'm just gonna roll for
Damn
joy.
it!
Because
No,
Ezra
roll
can't.
both. Oh, Ezra's unconscious, so you don't roll with him anyway.
Yeah, I'll just roll with joy.
14
Okay,
on
joy
May
succeeds.
and
14 succeeds.
13 on Arashi.
May's up to maximum willpower.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, make max now. So, wait, do we add because if we add a willpower save onto it, oh, just willpower score, willpower save. Yeah, I don't succeed with either of mine because I rolled like butt. So I'll use the ability for Elaine to re-roll hers and hope that I get something higher. I don't. But hey, that's how it do be some days.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna have with advantage attack Lucy with the infection purge. So that's exactly what it's called, but
I'm about to say Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
no, I wasn't. And also fuck.
That's gonna fail.
Why do I keep missing?
Because she is currently moving in very unpredictable ways, and the point where you need to stab is not always in the same spot that you think it's going to be.
Fuck. Can't do shit. Arashi!
Okay. Alright. I am gonna attempt to... Can I command
Yes, Arashi.
myself to... since I still technically have a command check left, I think.
No, I can't. I already used my command check on Washiki.
I'm talking about Arashi using one on himself because independent
I was talking
action.
to myself, Alex.
Huh?
I was talking to myself, Alex.
Do I still have a command
yes,
check?
You can, yes, you do. And yes, you can use gain advantage on the sleight of hand.
Alright, cool. I'm giving myself advantage on the sleight of hand.
Alright.
That is a 12, just a 12.
Damn
Just
it.
12. You don't manage to succeed, unfortunately.
Wait a minute. Coster still has one
Yes,
charge.
Yes, that might be the best time to use it.
Coster! Little help here?
Well, my dear, I cannot let such a pretty face suffer like this.
Well, this will
Pioneer.
stop her suffering because this will stop this thing that's making her fight.
Pioneer of the stars.
Oh, I was actually talking about the inspiration. He doesn't have a Pioneer of the Stars left.
Oh, in that case, you go get him, boy.
It's a D6, right?
Max! Okay, so that is a 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, which means that I should be able to deactivate the thing on her spine.
Okay, you will have to jab it into her spine, which means you will have to like break the skin and deal some damage.
Whatever, we can heal that later.
So was my thing, to be fair.
True.
Whatever, we can heal her later.
Roll a d6 poison damage. You're shoving a rusty key into her back.
Whatever, we can heal that a lot easier than we can heal whatever damage she's gonna deal to herself with this.
Yeah, something tells me tetanus is better than death.
Tetanus is better than deafness.
Also, once we get out of the singularity, it's not exactly difficult to access tetanus shots in the modern day.
We could probably
That's the same
synthesize
as
it
the
back
modern day
in
still, man.
Caldera. Meta point, we could probably synthesize it pretty easily in Caldera Beliscos.
Good point.
Alright. You successfully managed to jab it straight into her back and feel it
Sorry about this,
rattle
Lucy.
around in the machine inside there.
It almost sounds like the machine screams to you alone. I turned off that fucking thing.
Yeah, the machine's turned off!
I was talking about the music. Yeah.
Oh.
It sounds like the machine almost screams at you.
Before finally shutting down, and you can feel a
Hey,
Close the stream.
Yeah. Oh.
sorry.
and before collapsing to
Eli, you cut out again.
Yeah.
Eli.
You disappeared, Eli.
unconscious.
He's back.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can now.
Sweet. Yep, no, she collapses to the ground completely unconscious.
Arashi's gonna try his best to catch her.
Alright, I guess you'll succeed that because that's not really something.
Okay. I just want to stop her head at least from hitting the ground.
It's okay. She also, I mean, the servant and the master and the demi-servant behind her could probably all catch her.
Yeah.
He's still gonna
gonna-
try, damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the manlet's probably not going to have the range.
Alrighty. Yes. Now then, you'll notice, as you go to grab her, you'll see that her body starts to glimmer a small bit
Huh.
and fades out. You've seen this before. It's exactly the same thing that Zachariah did when he was trapped in the tree.
That's not her. Or is it?
and she'll disappear and reappear over in front of Zachariah.
You're kidding.
And Zachariah will like catch her as she's falling down. Alright. You did good. Sorry you had to go through all that, Lucy, but you did good enough. Should kick things into motion now.
What are you doing,
What?
Zachariah?
What do you mean? You can clearly see that this girl needs help, right?
Okay, so that's what you're
Yes.
kicking into motion. That's good.
Well, that too.
Son of a bitch.
You were the one behind this, weren't you?
No, of course not.
So just to be clear,
Fuck.
you don't want to destroy Obeliskos by blowing anything up,
Zachariah,
right?
please
No.
be. Okay, I'm gonna make this simple. Zachariah, please be specific. We are a little on edge.
Alright, you know what? Screw this. You guys know what I am.
A coster? A weeb? A friend?
Well, god damn it. Now god damn it. I'm gonna sound like an asshole if I deny any of those. What do you guys think that I am?
Zach Winchester, alchemists.
Well, I just said the 3 things.
First
Yeah.
generation.
Starts with a D.
Are you a dead apostle?
A demi-servant.
No! Yes, finally! God!
Okay, I wasn't sure what you were reaching for, man.
I'm standing in the sunlight!
Kato will go max volume as he says, I said I was on edge.
I'm standing in sunlight, Kato.
I said I was on edge, okay? Look, my entire worldview kind of exploded around me like a couple seconds ago. I broke my best friend's arm. Lucy nearly died. I'm a little on edge, okay, man?
Alright. God damn it. I suppose I should get things going. And he's going to
What are you
trace
doing?
one finger from in the air up to down, and in front of him you'll see the glinting. You'll see a similar glinting golden light, the same one that you saw at the edge of the singularity.
Okay, no, seriously, what are you doing?
Yeah, it'd be nice for us to
Getting
know.
her out of here, and he'll toss. Fuck, what's her name?
Lucy.
Lucy through the glinting glow, and she'll disappear.
What did you do with her?
Calm down. Wow, this is
Sorry,
intense.
we were just fighting someone who, had a plan that was going to destroy the fucking universe. So,
Zachariah, please explain your actions before you take them!
Look,
explain what
You
the
know,
hell
this is
you're
the-
doing, because we really don't want to fight you right now.
don't worry. I'm not gonna fight you guys. That'd be really unlevel.
It would. So what are you
I've already
doing?
I'm just trying to get Lucy to a safer place.
Which
You know,
is?
outside of this singularity.
And how are
Okay,
you able to
sing-
manipulate the singularity?
Didn't I already tell you that?
No.
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 I'm a grand caster.
Okay.
Grand Costers can't do that, though.
Actually, they can absolutely do that if Merlin's anything to go by. Also,
Merlin, Solomon,
Uh,
I guess.
yeah,
Taigon
I
Wang
see your
as well.
point.
Solomon again.
No, we don't count Solomon here, but Merlin, Solomon, and Taigong Wang, all of whom qualify
But
for Grand
here's
Master
the thing,
allegedly.
right? They're full servants. You are a demi-servant.
Is this the bit where you tell us you're not a demi-7, you're actually a full 7 or something?
Not quite. You know what? This will be easier if we just get Paper. Paper. And Paper's gonna pop his head out of the wool of the woolly rhino.
How'd you
Pew.
get there, Paper?
By hiding.
Where were you hiding before
Meg-
this?
Joy, can I have some water, please? I need to clean up my mouth.
Sure. And
I said Joy. I asked the water
Yeah.
girl for the water.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
He's just gonna start spraying and just spitting it on the floor just to wash his mouth out of all the dirt.
Fucking Joy's just like spraying him directly in the mouth. Directly in the
Yeah,
mouth.
she's using like a water pistol. She's like, all right, here you go.
Alright, first of all, I'll stop. Okay, first of all, let me just stop. Let me just start with this. And he's going to take off the limiters. And you're going to feel a massive surge of magical power. Rivaling anything that you felt so far. Rivaling even the heroic spirit that May summoned. Burst out from him.
does this mana feel familiar to, like, the thing that went into the root?
No.
Thank goodness.
This feels identical to Zachariah's mana, just a fuck ton more of it.
Cool.
Okay.
Now then,
Still
Paper.
strong.
Now then, why don't you guys have a look at what I actually am?
Paper, do the scanny bot.
Paper's able to scan people.
Paper, do the scanny thing.
All right.
Wait, he can talk?
Well, sometimes. It really depends on how much you. It really depends on how much affection you guys have for the little thing.
Oh.
Wait, so he talks. Kato has talked to him for the first time, I think, ever, and he immediately talks.
And you'll see the light shine up and down Zachariah over and over until eventually beep beep. Profile scanned. Profile scanned. Human. No no heroic spirit detected.
What?
Huh?
Zachariah?
Hmm?
It says
yeah, I
you're
think
not a
it-
demi-servant.
Uh-huh. I told you, Grand Costa.
Okay,
To
but
be a Grand
again-
Coster, you have to be a
Yeah.
servant. You are a human.
Yourself.
Well, I qualify, okay?
But are you alive? And is your name actually Zachariah Winchester, or is it something else?
It is now.
What is your? What was
really
it?
like-
Okay,
It's
what beast did you fight?
You don't have to fight a beast of humanity to be a grand.
Yes,
do
you
not
do.
have to fight a beast. No, you don't.
You don't?
That's one
Yeah.
of the methods. You can also just be really, really freaking good at magic. You know,
Yeah,
like me.
Actually, okay. Who are you? Because apart from
That's gonna-
Zachariah, just make this.
That's
please.
that's not a simple answer. Let's just say for now, I'm a guy that's really content on making things level. And well, it doesn't seem like this whole situation is very
Hammurabi?
level at all. What?
I don't know. I'm just throwing something out. Okay.
Dude, Hammurabi died like Hammurabi died like thousands of years ago.
Yeah, so did Solomon, and look at that went.
Yeah, Solomon was a fuck case.
Can you see why I'd be concerned and specific on this point?
Well, look, yeah, I've been around. I'm a Grandcaster. My name for right now is Zachariah Winchester. I'm trying to make things as level as possible. That's all you gotta know. I really do like the name. I really do like that name. I hope you guys will stick with it.
Okay, what are you making everything level for, please?
Well, I'm sure you've noticed that things have kind of gotten unbalanced recently. I mean,
So this isn't
the
just
singularity. The singularity, the
Yeah, I
dead
noticed that.
apostle.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Oh, by the way, not a dead apostle, true ancestor.
Great.
Yeah, guys.
Great.
Guys,
Someone at the same level as the fucking Mood Princess. Fantastic. Great. Fantastic. I'm so happy.
Actually, you said that.
Yes.
Actually, you guys said that he ascended to the root, right?
That's what we saw.
Yeah, he's probably above the Moon Princess at this point.
Bullshit.
Great. So that's who we have to fight.
Well, that's one of the people.
You're kidding.
You guys would remember that Raziel was specifically going on about how he and another guy was going to do this.
We do remember that. It's just Elaine's just mad.
And for the record, no, I am not the other guy. Okay? Let's get that out of the way right now.
Okay.
Kill that where it
good.
stands.
So, can we assume you are somewhat on our side?
Yeah, sure. Look, you guys are, well, weak.
Yeah,
And
noticed.
they are really strong. But
Yes,
more
we
than
noticed.
that, you have no idea what's going on, do you?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, things are really unlevel at the moment against you guys, and I'm a guy that's trying to make everything level.
Okay.
I mean, hell, you were spending all this time trying to get rid of, trying to take down Lucy and prevent her from blowing up Obeliskos, right?
Also save her life so she didn't, die.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you something. Do you know where the bombs are?
No.
No.
Well, here's one. Well, here's the remaining, and he's gonna pull out a single stick of dynamite.
That was it.
No, I think he got. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Well, no. I destroyed the rest of them.
Yeah,
This
I
is all
figured
that's
as
left.
much. Why did they have?
But it doesn't actually
What?
matter. Hell, there could be none left, and it still wouldn't make a difference. Look, and he's gonna snap. He's gonna throw it up in the air, snap his fingers, and it'll just.
Is Lucy okay now?
Well, she's obviously still quite hurt, but I think through my abilities I should be able to, well, get her back up a little bit.
Okay.
Bringing her back to Obeliskos wouldn't help. I mean, look at what she thinks of Obeliskos, especially after realizing that they put that shit in her.
Could we, at the very least, we could get that out of her, and maybe show her the new Obeliskos with the people running it who aren't assholes, because the assholes all died, as well as
Yeah, it's
assholes.
It's better not to risk it. I can get that thing out of her as well.
You can do psychological. Okay, are you some sort of psychiatrist as well? That'd be helpful.
Oh, I've dabbled.
You're not Sigmund Freud, right?
What? How the fuck would Sigmund Freud qualify for Grand?
Do you want me to be? Do you want me just to say that I'm just throwing names at this right now?
Maybe
I can
stop.
kinda tell.
Maybe stop trying to figure out his true name until you have some actual information.
Can I do one more, please?
Go. Sure, whatever.
Hypnos.
The god?
It worked for Romulus Curious.
Dude, calm down.
Just
Yes, Captain America.
stop listing names.
I'm sorry, this is kind of cool, okay? Like,
Okay,
I'm a
well-
I am
well,
a
list
living
names
human.
Quietly.
I'm a living human, okay?
I'm still having-
Elaine. Do you wish to use that?
Sure, I'll use that.
All
What do
right. Make a
wait,
perception
Use
check.
that. Sure, that was a 2.
Oh dear. Hey guys, I'm gonna be having dinner real quick, so I'll be right back.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Make another perception check.
Fair enough. I did roll really poorly. 16.
All right. Should I wait for Robbie to return, or?
Nah.
That'll be fine.
Plus, also, usually when he says that he's having dinner, he means that he's going to be eating it while muted.
That's fair.
Is that what's happening, Robbie? Message in the chatting channel if that's true.
Okay, I guess he did leave.
Yeah, I think he's outright gone. Well, he can rewatch the video.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
I see nothing.
You see nothing. All right.
Press X right now.
Press X to doubt. All right, look. Look. There's no easy way to describe who I am without probably making things even more confusing. So I'll just stick with some meager advice for now. You're thinking too laterally, or too literally. You're worried about the bombs, right?
Yes.
You're worried that if I press this switch, and he's gonna hold up the switch and like flick the cap off, that the bombs would go off, right?
Somewhat, yes.
Yes.
Well, look what would happen if I press the switch now that there's no bombs. And he's going to half press the switch down, and you'll feel the ground below you begin to rumble and crack. And
What?
bright lights will come out from the ground from underneath.
What
So-
the hell, Zachariah?
Don't
now
worry,
the
don't-
bombs. So now the bombs detonate the volcano, is my guess, or rather, the switch detonates the volcano.
Yeah, close, but not quite. Look, and he's gonna remove his thumb from the button, and the cracks will reseal themselves, and the rumbling will stop.
It's coming.
So it's Magecraft, rather than technology.
God, no, it's all right. All right, look, like I said, you're thinking too literally. You're trying to figure out exactly how. You're trying to figure out exactly how the mechanics behind it work.
I get it.
Just-
They don't work. They just happen because we said so.
No, you just need to know that they do work. Okay.
I see. So don't think about it. Okay, I can do that.
Well, considering what were you planning on doing once you defeated Lucy? How are you going to actually get out of the singularity?
We were a little preoccupied with making sure that the entirety of human history wasn't destroyed. So we didn't really think about that.
We do not have a
I
planning.
have some bad news for you.
It's destroyed.
We're in a grand order, aren't we?
All right, I'll let you guys find that. I'll let you guys find that out. Look,
Are
I'm
you
trying
going
to
to give us
keep this-
anything? You're giving us meager advice, but so far you've told us this. We'll figure that later.
if I tell you stuff right now, it's just gonna make things less level. You're gonna be confused, or you're just straight up not gonna believe me.
At this point, I'm willing to believe anything you say.
Yeah, you might think so now, but that's not gonna be the case if I actually started to explain shit like the.
Well,
if I
unless
actually started to explain shit like the unreached celestial or the fucking void.
you try to say that you're sleeping with my mom, I will believe you.
Who was your mom again?
I'm a homunculus. I don't have one.
Right.
I mean,
Wait, so Matilda?
I
if
don't
you-
have a mother. What is so
Technically,
hard to
Matilda is
understand
old.
about that?
Technically,
I mean,
Matilda is your mother.
I mean, isn't he Arashi an escapee from the
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, different
he
one.
isn't even from here.
Oh, okay, so. Well, what family are you from then? Because.
The Magnus family. I ain't
Huh.
taking their surname, but that's where I was made. But I do not have a mother. So if you told me that you were sleeping with my mother, then I would know that would be a lie.
I don't think I ever did anything with the Magnus family.
Even if you did, it wouldn't be... Anyway, not the point. The point is, I'd believe anything except that.
Alright, look. It's been fun. It's been real fun making sure that you guys could grow and develop, keeping a sideline and watching from it. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave Obeliskos now. I'll say this: this singularity right here, it kind of defines what Chaldea is.
Gustle the original.
Well, that's part of why that's part of why I broke Draco out.
You did what now?
Why did you break
The
Draco out?
The defenders of humanity, keeping a man hostage and torturing him, really not something that really going to complicate things later. Don't worry, I chucked him in the ocean.
Oh, so
Great.
he drowned?
Well, hopefully.
Okay, never mind. I'm fine with that then.
Look, I'm not a part of Obeliskos now. I'm not a part of Chaldea anymore. Though it was very fun. Arashi, Joy, Kato,
I'll miss you, Zachariah.
but so I'm able to act
I will miss
independently.
Philly to understand whatever manga stuff you were telling me.
I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those back, by the way.
We're never getting them back.
God damn it! I can't even buy them. I can't even buy them from a store. All right.
If someone holds Kato, I can get them out of his room pretty easily.
Just know.
Ha, good luck finding it. My room has nothing in it.
Just know
Then
that
where'd
for
you
the
put
moment,
the
I'm not-
manga?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Just know, everyone. For the moment, I'm a neutral party. Things are very much unlevel on your side, so I'm going to try and equal the playing field, get you guys better. But obviously, I can't do that directly. I mean, look at you. You don't even know what the singularity even means.
Of course we don't. We just started.
And I suppose you have to learn from experience.
For a second, what was that, Eli?
Oh yeah, it's just. I think there's a guy in one of them that would help out. Maybe. Yeah, shotgun it. If things start to get a little more even, though, I might have to. Well,
I might have to start rooting for the other guys. It depends.
If it ever becomes even, I would be very impressed.
You have a
Yes,
lot
it
of
does.
faith in us to be able to fight a true ancestor with access to the root.
Huh.
Considering the fact...
This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say that you're never going to believe that you're never going to believe me if I told you the truth. I'll give you this one last piece of information. The true ancestor is working with someone else.
We already
And
knew that.
And quite frankly, even after he went to the root and obtained a true magic, I don't know if his power rivals the other guy.
All that you have told us is basically that everything sucks and it is basically hopeless for us because we're a bunch of weaklings. Well, that isn't going to stop us.
I'm not trying to stop you. I'm trying to get you guys better. Look, again, try not to think too literally about these singularities, okay? It might get you killed.
Great.
With that said, I'll help you out. I'll get rid of this singularity for you. Since you clearly don't know how to do it yourselves.
And he's going to hold up the detonator switch and start chanting in a language that you cannot comprehend. You'll see the switch starts to vibrate.
It starts to vibrate and dilate in space before eventually exploding outwards in a very similar manner to how the Holy Grail did when this whole thing started. Everyone take a long rest.
Oh, damn.
So literally
Hey, Robbie.
nothing changes. Understood.
Well, a bunch of people go back to a bunch of people go from dead to full health.
Well, I guess that's convenient for Ezra then.
Is
I
Zachariah
suppose-
still there once the long rest ends?
Yes. You don't literally take a long rest.
Oh, okay.
You get blasted with time energy.
The surroundings,
that's
are
it.
they still permafrozen?
No. The surrounding looks like they would in the modern day. You can even see like a road paved on the side and signs paid on the side where
Arashi's gonna try and
Uh,
activate comms.
toilets would go. Oh shit! Yeah. My mana signal's gonna get in the way of that.
Comms are useless. Understood. They're just always going to be useless. They're never ever going to work when we need them to.
They'll work, just not when standing next to a divine spirit or a grand.
They'll never.
I sure hope I don't interfere with comms then. I have no idea what I am.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't qualify as either. Well, maybe
Zachariah, they have yet to work once during combat.
during combat. You're trying to use comms during combat?
Sometimes
They're
Other than
useful.
working. God, even Fujimaru didn't do that. That guy's a good kid.
you met
Oh, he
the
did.
Fujimaru.
Well, yeah. What am I supposed to just go to? What am I supposed to just go to Chaldea without meeting their greatest master ever?
You went to Chaldea Prime and met the Fujimaru.
You're acting like this is somehow weird for me. Again, Grand Caster. He's just gonna like point to the entirety of him.
I'm not saying it's weird. I'm saying it's damn cool because not many people get to do that. Aside from,
Yeah.
whoever he summons.
Speaking of, okay, guys, remember what I told you? I'm gonna dip. Watch out for the thing that's about to fall from the sky.
What?
Everyone look up, and everyone who looks up will see a passenger airplane that is falling straight down towards you.
Okay, where the hell did that thing
Get on the
come from?
Rhino!
Right.
We're running out of here!
Just run.
Yeah.
May is going to
Ugh.
get on the Rhino and ride at top speed. Arashi is
Bye,
also going to
guys.
jump onto the rhino.
Bye, guys. Take care of paper for me. And you'll look, and as you look back, you'll see that his hat.
Back.
As you look back, you'll see that his top hat grows bigger until it can fit him inside it, and then he just jumps into it before it shrinks down to disappear entirely.
Okay, maybe he's fucking Houdini then. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently he is.
Let's stop throwing names out and start trying to get out of here. Everyone on? Cool, let's go.
Pew 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 pew.
What is it?
There's an airplane falling at you, Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of assumed that Paper wouldn't be responding to the airplane, though, because this is Paper.
I'm sorry, paper kind of wants to live.
Okay, fair
Oh.
enough. Okay, well, once everyone is on, then May is going to
The
go
Rhino
full
can probably
speed.
only carry like five. Can probably only carry like 5 people.
Okay, I
Luckily,
guess.
there are-
Okay.
Luckily, the 2 guys that are already on it are technically ghosts and can just phase into it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so basically everyone except the servants.
All right.
So I guess that Washiki and Marco Polo are just gonna have to run, but
Yeah.
everyone else can fit onto Rhino, and then Rhino is going to take all of the people at top
Watch
speed.
can actually get out of there probably quite easily.
Yeah.
Watch can probably
Can
like,
do it.
triple dash his way out there alongside skills that makes him stupid fast.
Liam,
Yeah.
you're cutting out for me. Is that me or is that Liam?
That was Liam.
Am
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You were just.
Okay, am I still?
No, I can hear you fine.
No, you're good now.
Okay, good. Yeah, Washki can probably get out there relatively quick, so
The two princes are actually going to stick their head out of the side of the rhino and just, hey, is this? Hey, are you wanting to keep the Italian guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, come here,
Goodbye,
come here,
Kitty.
Marco. What is it? What is it happening? Ah! And they'll just grab onto him while the rhino is charging, dragging him behind it.
Well, it's fine. It's just another adventure, I guess.
All right.
Yes, this is quite the journey, but I thought the journey was over by
I'm
now.
fine about this.
All right.
Okay. How
All right,
far
big
can
guy.
you run?
Hmm?
How far are you trying to run? You have about 30 seconds before this thing crapples on top of you.
Okay, let's see. Well, I can get my riding up
Far away in
by
the opposite
3
direction.
ranks, so that would be D, C, B. Alright, so my riding is at B rank right now,
Alrighty.
and I have 5 flying speed per rank, so I can
That's
do...
A rank.
Yes, sorry, I misread it.
Yes.
Okay, yep. So I am just going to be double dashing with my mount.
Alright, moving basically supersonic.
Yeah, I'm moving fast, and I'm moving the big guy in the direction of the entrance to Obeliskos, away from wherever the hell the plane is collapsing.
Fair enough. Alright, you guys will ride as fast as you can towards Obeliskos. And you'll make it to the entrance. Oh, wait, no, this one. Actually, no, it would be this one. Because it's nighttime now.
Okay.
Get the other guys in there. Kiddo.
Well, looks like that worked out in the end.
Ashi and Joy.
All right. So we're back where we started.
Oh yeah, you'll notice that it is nighttime again. Mamma mia, why the hell would you do that?
There was a large object
Did
that was
Washki
falling
not
from the
also
sky.
sprint out of there?
He
Washki could-
sprinted in a
Oh,
different direction. He sprinted in a different direction. He'll catch up.
Okay.
He didn't go to the Prometheus school of running away from falling objects.
That is an old fucking reference.
Good fucking reference.
I don't get the reference. What is it
Yeah,
referencing?
We'll explain it later. Obviously, Prometheus.
Yeah, obviously
Hmm.
Prometheus, but I'm pretty sure it's something more recent than that.
No,
the
it
movie,
isn't.
Prometheus.
Prometheus, the movie,
Oh, right, the movie, not the character. Okay.
came out in 2011, I think.
That would explain
think
it.
it was
I have
earlier
never
than
heard
that.
of a movie named Prometheus.
It's in the Aliens franchise.
Okay.
Oh, it's that weird. Oh,
Yeah, that
It's
one.
the bad one.
yeah, I see what you mean.
It's one of the bad ones.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Um,
sorry, 2012. It's a 2012 movie.
I was
Oh,
like, who is
what?
this again? And then I'm like, it's the guy
But
that.
yeah, okay. So you guys make it to, the entrance. Night is back. You hear the crash of the plane in the distance.
Well, glad we made it out of there. Thanks for the help,
I think
big
I
guy.
have read about this in something. That cat just says panting.
He says you're welcome. Also, he says you should have used his eyes more.
I can do that?
Sorry. Patience, big guy. She'll learn that in time.
I was-
think I have seen.
I was
Something like-
acting quickly on instinct because I wanted to protect my friends.
Manga. It's just cat. It's just panting.
Now that things are calmer, I'll try and patiently learn a lot more of these things.
Excuse me, May?
Yeah?
I don't mean to be rude or anything.
That's okay. What is it?
Could I have the rose back?
Of course. And she's just gonna hand it back.
Thank you. I took a lot of work to get this rose,
Well, you've preserved it well.
Well, it's only just been picked.
Huh.
Okay. Well, it's time for us to leave now.
All right.
Sorry to have to do that.
That's okay.
It was lovely meeting you all.
Nice to meet you. I'll see
I'm
you next
Little
time.
Prince. Well, for now I'm Little Prince. I do have another name, but I can't tell it to you.
Do you have another nickname you want me to call you?
I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if you decided on that.
I'll have a think about it.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
And he'll start,
See ya.
and the rhino and the two princes will start to fade. Is it? Also, you'll feel that the skill within you will begin to change.
Mhm.
It seems like after the massive adrenaline rush, it's settled down a little more.
Cool.
May.
Yep.
And has locked itself into something a little more certain.
Okay.
And it will look like this. Beep.
Hey, Paper.
Beep.
Who were you wanting to scan? I think... Oh, yeah, probably me, because I'm a demi-servant now.
Beep.
Alright, sure, go for it.
Beep.
Side, please.
Demi-servant detected. Name unknown. Class writer.
That would be
Skills.
obvious.
Personal skills. Magic resistance. Writing. Imperial privilege. Additional servant skills have been detected. Would you like to go further?
Yes, please, Paper.
Beep. What exactly are you trying to do, May? Every one of you will hear this coming from Paper.
Inquire about my abilities?
Come now, I didn't place myself within you so you could slack off and gain all of the knowledge from a machine, did I?
Right. Got it. Paper, if you could stop for a moment.
Well, in that case, I'll let go. In that case, I'll let go of the little lad. He's rather cute.
He is.
Maybe I'll write about him next.
Can we go inside, please?
You?
Okay.
Yeah. At around then, Lucas is gonna open the front thing and just. All right, we gotta find him. We gotta find. Wait, you're here,
We're here.
guys. Okay, I don't know what you did out there, but great news. We're back in the present.
We know. We just rode away from a massive airplane crash.
You can see the fire right now behind us.
That would be the bad news. I think it's better if you all come in and have a look at this.
Has all of humanity disappeared?
No, it's in the present, so it's fine. We'll be fine.
Did we get Dr. Stone?
I need a nap.
And he'll take you all into the Obeliskos room, and you'll see Obeliskos has taken the form of the planet Earth, like a globe. So as soon as we got back into the present, we obviously our first order of business was to scan everything we could, and this is what we found. Notice something a little strange on it?
We can't see anything on the map,
planet, you mean?
so you kind of need to say what it is.
I know. I'm like,
Is it
he's
that-
being hypothetical. No, okay. How about I do this?
Is
then?
it that
And he's
there
going
is
to tilt
nothing?
and he's going to tilt the He's going to tilt the. Fuck. What's it called?
I don't know.
The globe until America is facing you guys directly. You'll see a very small group of glowing dots over the exact point where Yellowstone is.
What?
You see those? Those are us. See how we're the only ones that are on this globe?
What?
So we got Dr. Stone, okay.
No, no, Dr. Stone, everyone turned to stone. Here, everyone's gone. It's like they all blinked out of existence or something. Not even a minor signatures left.
We're the only humans left in the modern day.
Yeah, and it seems like it happened immediately. I mean, you saw the plane, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Zachariah was a grand servant.
It turns out
Oh,
he
yeah,
wasn't
he gets
being a
some
massive
bragging.
Genebio, and he actually was. He's not a demi-servant at all.
Wait, Zachariah was an actual servant? How the hell would we miss that?
He showed up as a human, according to paper, which means that he is a living human that qualifies. And
it says
apparently that
living.
thing that came in here was a true ancestor, not a dead apostle. So that's lovely. And this thing gained access to the root, and apparently it's friends with something more powerful than a true apostle with than a fucking true ancestor with true magic.
I thought I already told all of you that Raziel was a true ancestor.
You did.
You didn't say the part about the fact that his friend is more powerful than a true ancestor with true
Well, I don't know
magic.
I don't know who his friend could possibly be.
Well,
As I remember, Raziel wasn't exactly a friendly type.
well, as far as Zachariah told us, his friend makes him look weak. And he is a true ancestor with true magic.
That doesn't sound. I'm really hoping that's not the ultimate one then, but I somehow doubt it.
What the actual hell is going on? Our granddaughter's
Kudo's
even
dead, but that's less
even
than
allowed to get this insane? Isn't there like a limit on how
yeah.
bad these things can get?
Yeah, did you read the files in the Lost House?
Yeah, at least humans existed.
Wasn't there one Lost Belt where no humans existed?
Well, yeah, look, the urge got. Look, I'm not going to spoil that for Robbie. Robbie, deafen yourself for a sec.
Okay. Yep. Just one sec.
Or, that's mute. I'm gonna deafen
That's
you,
muted.
and then I will undeafen you when the time is right. All right, deafening you now.
He can't hear you. Okay.
Yes, he could hear me because he wasn't muted. Because he wasn't deafened. So I have
Okay.
deafened him.
Okay. Yes, look, I know the world got bleached and everything, but, like, there were still traces of humans left. Hell, the entire Wandering Sea.
All right, are we good to unmute him now?
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Kinda-
All right, Robbie, you're okay. Welcome
Okay.
back.
They were pretty. They were. Okay, we'll go over that later.
The point is, whatever we're up against here is, well, I don't even know how this is possible. Just look. And he's gonna press a bunch of buttons on the console, and the dots will disappear. They're the ones that represent you, and in their place, you will see you will see a golden glowing ring appear, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then tens, then hundreds, and thousands of them, circling all over the entire planet.
Those are all singularities, aren't they?
Yep. All of them.
Well, we're in
I
a
am
grand order,
getting-
officially.
I'm never gonna go on vacation to Hawaii, am I?
Well, you
think
could
that's
if you
already
wanted
ticked
to.
off.
Just there's won't be anyone to give you any drinks.
And also, you'd need to get there by yourself.
Yeah, that won't be too hard.
The planes will probably be unoperational since the ones that aren't crashed are probably out of fuel.
And also not anywhere nearby.
Are we just going to ignore the fact that we are currently locked in the biggest grand order in possible history?
Second. LB's is still bigger, man.
I-
Looking at the sheer number of this. First,
This mess is substantially worse than anything I've ever heard before. And yeah, so by the way, Lucy is not here. Apparently, there was a third implant, by the way, one that forces her to fight after if she lost the will to fight or was unable to. So I'm only more glad that Zachariah listened to the sea.
Zachariah was the one that kicked. Wait, was it even Zachariah?
Yeah, he broke him out and then yeeted him into the ocean, apparently.
You're cutting out real hard, Liam.
Am I?
Yes.
Also,
Oh,
we did
yeah.
pick up no
Liam, I cannot
drums.
understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, we
Yeah, Liam, just a couple secs.
Hello?
Okay.
You're still cutting out, Liam.
Hello?
you're roboting so hard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we just can't hear you now at all.
Hmm.
You're
Okay.
just gone.
Okay.
Oh, wait, he left.
Yeah. Technical difficulties at the end of the session, at least.
Oh, okay, Liam, you good now?
Liam?
Liam? Can you
I
hear
guess
us,
the
mate?
fuck not, unless he's just loading in.
Hmm.
Sometimes he does take a while to load in.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Oh, okay.
Is it any better now?
Yes, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
hear
Oh,
you now.
yeah, there we go.
It takes me 10 decades to load in, don't ask.
Oh,
By the way, quick thing. I wanted to see character. We did pick up Noah, right?
Oh,
We wouldn't have
yeah,
left him to the plane.
Yeah,
Who picked him
Did-
up?
did
Because
one of
Arashi
them-
wouldn't have. May was too busy focusing on getting everyone on
Kato, or,
that.
Kato, actually, considering it, Elaine, I didn't mention it at the time because a whole bunch of stuff was happening, people were talking, but yeah, I was imagining someone would have picked him up. If not, Elaine would have ordered Washiki to do that while he was running.
fair.
Which would
In that
where
case,
he's
Washiki
gone.
probably picked him up. and is now just out somewhere with him.
Yeah, I was checking if the rest of you guys had done that because I knew for a fact both my characters would have. So,
Neither of
yeah,
my
he's
characters
just
would
watching-
have.
He's with Washiki at the moment, wherever that is.
Washiki's probably going to. Well, Elaine's probably giving him mental directions as this is happening. Because servants can
Yeah.
speak telepathically with their masters.
Yeah. God damn it. I guess this makes sense. We're dealing with a guy that could set up a singularity as a freaking trap for one building.
So let's just assume. So is everything on fire?
No, the world itself seems fine, although it looks like most of the ley lines disappeared.
What?
Oh yeah, did you not notice that as well?
That's very bad. Yeah, that's really bad.
those are
It should be
basically the-
completely impossible.
Considering those are basically the bloodline of Gaia,
In other words, Guy is dead.
and with all of humanity gone, technically so is Alaya.
Oh, that's a problem on several levels. We may actually have to worry about the ultimate one.
I don't even know what the hell is. I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay. Let's.
So the
Well,
planet
at the
died
very
of
least, we should congratulate you all for completing your first ever singularity.
Yeah.
I believe since there's no humans, there's no legal drinking age, so you know what the alcohol is, right?
Dad, do I wish to get drunk? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, fuck
Head on his
this.
desk.
I
just head on his desk, Seiki just full health screaming. Just wait 1 second, get my pillow out. Just full pelt scream. Just
I guess Emily's just
You
like
can
over
have
his
a
shoulder,
drink.
like it's okay, it's okay. You've dealt with stress like this before. Have you?
just smashes his head through the table. I am gonna go drink an entire bottle of alcohol and pass out on the couch.
May is just gonna go up to Emlyn. You're the one who trains the demi servants, right?
Yep, that's my role here.
I don't suppose you have any tips for a new one?
I mean, it would depend on the issues that you're having.
I am really struggling to process everything that just happened. Because
I think
I was a master a day
Physically,
ago.
'cause that's my job. It's meant
Oh no! Don't tell. Oh,
mentally,
no,
that's
don't
my
tell me
job.
Don't tell me that you became a demi servant while out there. That was Matilda, by the way.
If I didn't, everyone would have died. She would have killed all of us.
It's the second time that this has happened.
What? This has happened before?
My head hurts.
Well, in fairness, the first time was because the five heads convinced this one, and she'll like point over to Joy.
This is ridiculous.
Look. At the time, I thought I was
honestly,
summoning a servant, but at the end of the chant, I realized that it wasn't a summoning ritual. But the fact of the matter is, Lucy would have been able to kill us all had I not done that.
Do you know anything about the person? About the spirit?
Female, my noble phantasm summons a woolly rhino with two individuals seemingly attached to it like ghosts, and
I'm
also
sorry,
is
I'm sorry, slow the fuck down. A fucking woolly rhino.
I
With
don't think
two
we have time to.
people?
I don't think we have time to question this. Seiki rolls back up with
that
a
is
bottle of whiskey.
also not the big part. She's able to control paper, and sense when paper is doing scans.
Oh no, that's not. That's common among. That's common among pseudo servants, not demi servants.
It's
I-
fine. Go with it.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
I don't know how to
no-
say this without sounding egotistical, but I don't think whoever this servant is anywhere near the same caliber as a standard servant.
What makes you
So
say
they're a
that?
divine. So they're a divine spirit.
I don't have any proof, but well, the only proof I do have is that they come from before the Age of Gods.
Okay, so some sort of divine spirit, a fate, scary alien being, one of those things.
I
I mean,
don't know
she
exactly.
she never said that she came from before the Age of Gods.
She didn't.
But the
I don't-
noble phantasm connected to her did.
Yes.
Wasn't that during the Age of Gods, technically?
Kind of weird.
Well,
It's doing and
information
before.
that if information that LB5 tells me is correct, I think that is accurate.
Fair.
That to say that
Look,
I think
The
that
noble
10,000
phantasm I
years
summoned through
ago-
this servant allows me to access a creature from before the Age of Gods, meaning that the servant is also likely from that time.
It's still within the Age of Gods, roughly.
Then perhaps the heroic spirit got it wrong.
Or possibly May did.
It would
Age of
it would
Gods
be a
roughly
mistake
about
on my
20,000.
part, not hers.
Age of Gods lasted roughly 20,000 years ago to, I'd say probably the end of it's around 1,000 1,500 BC.
Humans. I mean, I think
Technically,
that,
completely ended on when VC turned to AD, and you know who was born.
Isaac Newton. What?
I think. What is
Look
this?
at this.
He who must not be named business?
Regardless,
No,
we
I
need
was
to-
just assuming you guys would know I meant Jesus.
Yes. I-
Regardless, this is. Well, do you know your class?
Ryder.
Pretty cool. Okay. Then, for now, take confidence in that. Not every heroic spirit tells their servant or tells their user what class they are.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
I also think it would be rather difficult to hide the rider class when the noble phantasm is a rideable creature.
Yeah,
You would
could
be
a ruler.
surprised.
I mean, Martha did that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell, it could
Look,
be
if you-
hell, it could be a saber. It could be a saber.
Well,
Yeah, but a bunch of
She's-
sabers some of their horses.
she's not a saber. She is a rider. I am a rider. Somehow. Yep. Anyway.
If you want, if you wanted
If
some
you
mental
want-
stuff,
if you
that
want
is
some
literally my job.
one-on-one- Look, if you want some one-on-one to go over this, I'm available anytime. Okay, May?
Yes, please.
If you needed mental help, that's my entire job.
I would also like to see you to try and figure out what the hell is going on, and then I guess
If
I'll
you
start
need any-
training with the other demi servants.
If you need any equipment on your guy,
Also me.
shut the fuck up, Senku.
You shut up. You shut up, he says. It looks like you have to chuck a bottle of whiskey at him, but he just chucks it so Juba can catch it.
He's gonna catch it, and he just. I swear to God, I swear to God, if you don't shut up, I'm going to play 800 hours on your fucking game and tank your online score.
Who am I gonna fight against? You! You're the only other person!
Fuck, I shouldn't have let you buy me that for Christmas.
Oh, just be glad. And look, just be glad I'm such a nerd and we backed up all this shit. I've got enough media for us to cover us for the rest of time. Anyone want to watch all 57 seasons of The Simpsons? I've got all of them.
Why did you choose The Simpsons?
It's not I was just mentioning that I've got all the seasons. There's a lot of other things I have. I have all of One Piece. I have all of Naruto. I have all of...
Please tell me you
Bleach.
didn't.
Well,
Hope you guys aren't
Zachariah
Bleach
would be
fans.
pretty happy.
I hope you guys aren't Bleach fans. I didn't get Bleach, but I do have almost everything. I have almost all of Western TV. I have most of Eastern TV. A decent amount of the you-know-what libraries. That's legal, of
think
course. Look,
I think
look, Cooper, you made a bet that I couldn't back up the entire internet, so I did.
Please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you didn't take that over the actual important files like historical documentaries and stuff.
No,
No, I keep that separate.
No, I also made up like, look, if you go down to my place, just look through the hard drive wall. One of those will be, each of those is listed as to what's in the hard drives. So yeah, don't worry, guys. We have all the attention in the world. Woo! I'm gonna drink another bottle of whiskey.
Well,
This shit can't even get me drunk anymore. Thanks, servants.
everyone, unfortunately, we weren't able to recover Lucy,
She's fine, probably.
but I must commend you for your first singularity.
Yep. Well,
Consider
wait,
this a job well done.
is Garn all right, by the way?
Oh yes, he's resting in the medical bay. You
What about
should
his
probably let
cancer?
him sleep. He doesn't seem to have any anymore. Seems like whatever you did out in the field managed to kill it off entirely.
I'm assuming that was super secret Magecraft stuff, Elaine. Yep.
Well, whatever your healing magecraft is, it's incredible.
It's arbitrary, is what it is.
I guess you guys should probably take a breather. We're gonna analyze some of the data from the singularities we can detect, and well, we don't really
We'll give you stuff in the morning.
we don't really know what the hell to do
whatever.
with these, but
Yeah, look, me and Coop here will go and work through the rest of we'll work through this stuff while you guys get some rest. I've given all of you access to everything that is appropriate for your age. And do not worry at all, Elaine.
basically no parasite for you.
And don't worry, Elaine. Look, don't worry. She did all the fucking decisions on what's good for you and media, so you get full access to it. So if you guys want to stay up all night watching movies, go nuts.
Do try to
I
keep
will
your
teach you how to work a TV at some point, I swear. Maybe next time I will break the remote. You'll be fine.
Is anyone gonna speak?
I'm gonna drink it up.
Hey, good job out there, rookie. Yeah.
Yes, nice work on summoning the woolly animal. It looks like an excellent punching target.
Don't you dare!
It would kill you. It would kill you, Gator.
Training. What if I'm gonna ask it to train with me? Maybe some sort of strength training by wrestling it.
Do not start punching my friend. I'll come up with a name for him at some point to use as a nickname. But for now,
What about wrestling him?
if he says yes and only then.
Ooh.
Well, I can see you're as straightforward as ever.
I know no way except the straightforward.
Then consider it a compliment rather than an insult.
The path is
Anyway,
not
that was
as
an
the
incident.
path of enlightenment.
That was an insult?
Hardly.
Hmm.
Anyway, where's the damn caster? Guess Ezra's gonna look around for Marco.
You're calling for me?
Yeah, I mean, if you want a drink, you may as well have it. I'm not gonna be.
Be careful now. I'm known to get quite wild.
Otherwise, my
under the-
dad will. Yeah,
You're going to
look,
get
I'll
quite
be
wild.
real here, Marco. There's a real chance my dad will drink through all the booze before you get it if you don't go. Well, if you don't start getting some now, my dad will drink through all of it before the start is over.
Well then. And he's going to hold out his hand, and a old Mongolian-looking gourd is just going to appear in front of him. I guess this should be our little secret then. Item creation, remember? I'm a caster.
You
Doesn't
can
she-
create
doesn't
alcohol?
she make it?
Is alcohol not an item?
I guess I just thought at your rank that it would be complicated to make.
It's a drink that makes you feel good. It's a drink
Speaking
that
of
makes
which-
you feel good and makes ladies want to bang you.
Thinking about that, and not thinking about that. Washiki, are you nearly back? I think Noah
Nearly,
would
Master.
also appreciate the rest.
I'll drop Noah off.
I want to scour the I want to scout the perimeter, see if any of the sheep eaters are still around.
Before that, thank you for helping us out here.
Of course. After all,
Oh, yeah.
speaking of, we do need to finish off that battle at some point.
Yes, we do at some point. I'll just poke my head into. So I'll just poke a head back in. Oh, by the way, what? Lancer will be bringing back Noah in a bit.
Awesome.
So open the door for him in a bit. He'll be scanning out perimeter to look for what he calls sheep eaters, but it'll mostly just be hostiles.
Well, I don't think there will be any hostiles, but I guess he's free to do what he wants.
Did all the
After all,
animals
he literally
disappear?
can't expose he literally can't expose the world of Magecraft.
I have a better question here. Do animals still exist?
I could check. I think. Let's see.
That might give us a better idea as to what's going wrong.
And yeah, he's gonna pull up. He's gonna change the scan, and you'll see that animals do still exist.
So
Thousands of them.
ley lines are destroyed. Animals still exist. Humanity has ceased to exist. So they mostly killed Gaia and completely killed Elia.
Wait a second. And he's gonna do a bit more frantic tapping, and the whole globe will shift back down into the state that it looked like when it was looking into the Throne of Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll notice it looks the same. The throne looks exactly the same, except there are no dots on it anymore.
Why is the throne empty?
How is the throne empty? The throne exists outside of time itself.
Yeah, that's not
records
conceivably
human-
possible.
It records human history. That's unless
Even Gengoetia destroyed human history. Or used it as fuel, it didn't have this effect.
perhaps this is because there aren't any humans anymore.
That doesn't make sense though, but that doesn't make sense regardless because Fujimaru was still able to summon them just fine when he was the last human left.
Wait. We have a heroic spirit with us. 2 of them, but more if you include the Demi servants.
And me specifically, but yeah.
They have to. So they have to exist somewhere. Oh shit.
Unless they got stuck in those damn
Singularities.
golden rings. Yeah, exactly.
Like they're summoned and they can't, and like they're summoned and stuck.
Nice.
They are.
You said that there was someone else, right? Someone that the true apostle was working with.
Yes.
That outclasses him. The true apostle is able to set up a singularity that quickly. This guy could his ally be able to take the original heroic spirits out of the throne?
Who knows? His ally is more powerful than a true ancestor with true magic. Who knows what they could do?
That means this guy can affect things that exist outside of time. What the fuck are we dealing with?
I've made a deal with probably an actual god, and I still feel damn helpless.
Yeah, I'll join the club.
Hold on. Wait. And he's gonna swap the he's gonna swap the view from the marble-looking section to the obsidian section. Actually, no, it won't be the obsidian section. It'll just be the golden section. And you'll see that 2 dots have reappeared. I see. Okay. That's something. It looks
Wait.
like there is still 2 heroic spirits.
There's 2 heroic spirits here. Do you think
Maybe
maybe
when we-
by meeting them and freeing them from their singularity, that's what allows them back to be detected in the throne.
Alternatively, what if that's Zachariah and Lucy?
In the
No,
throne?
because if it was Lucy, you guys would be showing up as well.
I mean, what if Zachariah took her to the throne? If that was even possible.
Yeah, is that even possible?
Well, he said he's a Grand Coster, and I'm inclined to believe him after the stuff
He
he
also
pulled.
said don't think about it too hard, and I'm just not going to.
He said not to think. He said not to take things so literally. There's a bit of a
Okay.
difference.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think about it too hard.
Basically, just things do the things they do. You're gonna have to accept that.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't think about it too hard.
I don't know where Zachariah and Lucy went, but well, it could be them. It could be Washiki and Mako. Hell, it could be completely unrelated. For now, I'm just gonna try and scan the different singularities. We gotta start somewhere. Guess we gotta just figure out what the hell's going on. We gotta start somewhere, and you guys are inexperienced, so we'll try and find We'll try and find a couple of singularities that'll be better suited for you. Until we able to ease you into it, I guess. Until we can figure out how to take more on at once. There's no way in the world we're taking all of this down. We're taking every single one of these singularities out.
Well, we've
Wait a
got the
second.
rest of our lives to do it.
Are you sure about that?
There's probably a time limit that we don't know about. For now, though, I'm just gonna go downstairs and watch TV because let's go
Hold
into the
on.
wonderful world of media to avoid desperate destruction reality we currently live in.
Everyone meet back here in the morning. I will have the results by then. I guess I'm not getting any sleep tonight. And he's gonna,
Loser,
like,
which I need to do this.
Come on.
Alrighty.
Come on, May. Let's get your stuff down to the demi-servant quarters. Yeah.
Actually,
Hmm.
you guys, well, we don't really have a whole lot of options anymore, and I believe that everyone that's in this room, of the masters and the demi-servants, will be the ones that will be responsible for taking care of the singularities. So, as my official order, the six active rooms are yours.
Alright then. In that case, I'll start moving my stuff up. But, look, some advice. I find training helps to clear the mind. This is a lot, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch TV.
Arashi's mostly saying that to May, who is currently staring at the wall like she's shell-shocked.
she practically is. You'll feel May. You'll feel you'll feel an emotion starting to swell within you.
Mm.
One of a small amount of pride, but also you're not sure if it's dependency or expectation, or maybe it's excitement. Whatever it is, you know that it's coming from your heroic spirit.
Okay. Alright. This is fine. These people are the experts on demi-servants. Sure, they might not be able to tell me specific stuff, but at least they should be able to give me tips on how generally this thing works. I just need some time, and then I'll be working alongside the rest of them. Like I said, this is for the good of humanity. I'm willing to give it all up to be a good mage. That doesn't change now that things get a bit scary.
Now then, there is one last scene that we have to go through before we can end the session.
Mhm.
It's going to be a very quick one. It's the one in the morning. So,
Yeah.
before that, what are you guys watching? Mostly just curious. What are your characters going to be binge watching after all of the crazy shit?
Kato has finally decided to start watching Dragon Ball after all the times he's been told to watch it.
Nito.
Elaine will probably just channel surf until it'll just flip between stuff until she just lands on something and starts watching that.
Okay. Elaine's watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. Just starts flipping through for likes. Dude, that looks good. I'll watch that.
Arashi's probably just gonna watch some anime series that reminds him of all of the stuff that Zachariah was pulling, and it's probably gonna be one that he hasn't watched the entirety of. He's definitely watched the entirety of One Piece, so I think he's gonna start watching Do Gray Men to see, because that's one that he wouldn't have started yet. So
Yeah.
he's watching that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you have to watch the anime
Even
and
though
can't read the
Alex
manga.
never will. No,
I've already
he
watched
probably
part
has
of the
that
anime.
somewhere. Section.
I've already watched part of the anime. I'm not watching more of the
Okay.
anime. The anime is bad.
Yes, you just got to read the manga now.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Arashi doesn't have
Yeah,
access to the
just to
manga.
avoid it
He is
entirely,
watching
feel
the
that
anime.
it's
How's May doing?
Let's see. What's a good comfort flick? She's
Top
probably watching some Disney or Pixar stuff.
The Lion
Fair enough.
King.
You're watching
That's a good
Encanto.
movie.
No,
Sure, yeah, that works.
Alrighty.
I heard Thor. You're watching Thor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nah, what she wants is something that has no reference to gods, no reference to the world ending, just nothing that references anything IRL, and is just a comfort film.
Okay, you're watching Comey.
Sure.
I was about to say DuckTales.
Yeah.
Any of those work. She is just watching something that is not connected to the destruction of the world and all humanity, and is just something happy and fun to watch while her brain is slowly melting.
Okay, Robbie. What's Joy watching? What's Ezra watching?
Oh, I mean, I think Joy would be watching My Hero, honestly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and I think Ezra's like trying to watch something, but Marco Polo's like just going on about the art of swooning or something. I don't know.
Marco Polo's just thinking too loudly about
Marco
the art of
Polo.
swooning while he's drunk, so Ezra has to listen to that.
Yeah.
You know Marco Polo's gonna try and hook up with Matilda at some point.
Yep, and also probably Emlyn.
Oh lord.
He's gonna try and hook up with every woman that is over age.
God, that's gonna be weird if he tries to hook up with
Rather,
Tommy.
I think let's rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Everyone who's either AIDS or B won't get him murdered.
Yes.
And yet he's still gonna try and hook up with Emily.
Well, I swear if
He
she
doesn't-
starts trying.
He doesn't know that it'll get him murdered yet.
Yeah.
This is everyone. Alrighty, so you guys will calm yourself by watching. Calm yourselves or excite yourselves or just enjoy yourselves by drinking alcohol whilst probably underage. Don't try this at home, kids.
Well, here's the thing.
And watch
Joy
movies.
isn't underage here in Australia. She's
Yes, it
underage
doesn't
for the
matter.
US, but for Australia,
Okay,
that's not
okay.
underage.
Don't catch you tripping up. This is America.
And Elaine's absolutely underage.
Yeah.
May is
Not in the middle-
underage.
not in the middle.
Arashi is definitely underage, being 8.
Yeah, he's physically fully matured.
Yeah, but
the
legally
physicality is
speaking,
legitimately
But legally speaking, would he
Legally
get
speaking-
ID'd?
Legally speaking, he's legally speaking,
Legally,
he
he doesn't
would probably
exist.
not be ID because legally speaking, his concept doesn't make sense, so he doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Legally speaking, he
can't
ain't
really
human.
legally speaking, he's a
legally speaking,
he's
can't-
he's fucking property.
Oh, great. So I'm just a battery then.
Quite literally, yes. That is
Fuck
how
you.
that is how homunculi are typically used.
Well, guess what? If you try and
You're a
make me a...
Magnus homunculi. That's literally what you do.
Well, guess what? Try and use me as a battery, and I am gonna fuck up your life.
Anyway, so yes, the night will pass to morning. You guys will be able to get some amount of sleep, hopefully.
I like
However
really
restless
cancelled
it may-
out like within 2 minutes after.
However restless it may be. And you'll arrive back at the Obeliskos room at the time that Lucas allocated. Alright, is everyone here?
Think so.
Yeah.
Alright. We did some scans, and I think I think I understand the structure of this Grand Order a little bit better. It seems like a lot of the big singularities are... It seems like a lot of the singularities are... How do I explain it? Stemming from these four big ones. And he'll pull up the singularities again and highlight four of them in a green color, as opposed to the other ones in gold. You'll notice that the four that he highlights are absolutely massive. Like, most of them span an entire continent or more.
I see big like singularities.
You'll see that there's one over America. Oh, sorry, one over South America.
Oh no, we have to go to Brazil.
There's one over the Middle East. There's one over what looks like China, and there's one over Australia. The continent of Australia.
Neat.
What's neat about this?
It's Australia. It's a cool place.
Nothing
Yeah,
about
so I
this
don't really
needs-
want it to be destroyed. Anyway, it seems, from my calculations at least, it seems that these ones all stem out into the others, to some extent. You know how the butterfly effect?
When a butterfly
My best-
flaps its wings, it starts a thunderstorm across the world.
My best guess is that these singularities are where those butterflies flap the wings. So if we can take them out, we might be able to take out the rest.
But they're giant and terrifying.
And
Well, more than that, we can't access them. They all seem to be messing up any attempts to ray shift into them. Like, outright rejecting it. And I don't really know how we can bypass that. So,
so we have
Let's
to
get-
go with what's in front of us.
yeah, well...
It's possible to ray
but
shift
now
into
we
the smaller
can-
ones, right?
Yes, we did a test for that. Don't worry, we didn't actually ray shift anything into them, we just sent signals. And we should be able to get into most of the smaller ones, we think.
Alright.
Although, to be honest, I'm not sure how much good it will do, but maybe we'll be able to find something within these smaller ones that'll get us access to the bigger ones. This is really unprecedented. This is really untapped ground for me.
Well, if nothing else, we
Somebody
should be
say
able to...
up the ground.
If nothing else,
Right.
the masters should be able to find some servants in there.
Yes, well, I don't know how much good that'll do if we can't use them. But, well, fingers crossed.
Well, if we can persuade the servants to help us, then who knows? Maybe we might be able to get them back to the throne. If nothing
Regardless,
else, it'll
we've
give us someone
decided-
we can summon.
regardless, Matilda decided that you should be given a smaller singularity to prepare yourselves. You know, get training in and all that. And so I narrowed it down to, well, really only two possible options. I'm not exactly saying these are small, more that they would be a lot easier for us to handle.
So smaller rather than small. All right, where are they?
Not even necessarily that. Just, well, yes, we found two. One of them well, these are the two of them, and he's going to highlight different ones in the green.
Mm.
One of them over Britain, like the entirety of Britain.
Okay.
Or England, I guess it would be.
Mm.
And one of them over a small section in the west coast. No, sorry, the east coast of America.
Huh. Another singularity in America.
Yeah, what's interesting with that one is that it's tiny compared to the others. Like, really tiny. Like, probably not even covering the entire state that it's in.
Huh. That is small.
Yeah.
I wonder why its borders are so limited.
Well, I don't know, but it's literally small, but we're sensing a large amount of magical energy stemming from it. So, I
Big
know
ass door.
that was a big ass door.
Yeah.
We're sensing a massive amount of magical energy coming out of it, but the singularity itself is so tiny in scope. It also seems to be in a place that, well, quite frankly, there's nothing there. It's just a patch of forest.
Yeah. So, a forest in the middle of nowhere with a ton of magical energy. Huh. Sounds interesting. What about the other one?
Smaller than the state it's in. I mean, it's a forest area smack bam in the middle of Massachusetts.
Maybe it was something interesting at some other time?
No, that area's pretty much been entirely abandoned
it's
except
not
for the
Salem,
local
bro.
people. Coming in?
It's not Salem, right?
No, it's actually between Salem and another place.
Oh.
Okay.
It's decently close, but, well, it's not in the same area. It's not even in the same area that the Salem singularity was detected in the last one.
What about the British one?
Well, that one's big, really big, but it takes place in Britain, and we have a lot of information on British heroic spirits. English ones, more specifically. Honestly, we're half hoping we'll be able to find Artoria in that one.
That would definitely be strong.
But the other thing is we have a lot of information on Britain itself, so it's not so much that this singularity is weaker, more that we're way, way more prepared for it.
Well, if it's a case of preparation, maybe those of us demi-servants and masters who are a bit more experienced should go to... Maybe the more experienced demi-servants should go to the British one since it's bigger, and the smaller one...
By the way, we were planning on having three master demi-servant teams, but it looks like with the recent developments with May, that's not going to be possible. So we'll be splitting you up into 2 3-man squads. Although we might have to change around some of the members for the sake of this.
Well, I'm imagining that each one is going to be led by a master, and then 2 demi-servants are going to join them.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
We only have 3 pods at the moment, so that's what we're gonna have to do. Now then, I guess we were thinking of sending. We were thinking that since since Elaine is a lot more familiar with England, with England as a whole, she would be best to send to. She would be best to send to that singularity.
Fair enough.
Yeah, definitely tracks.
Which means
Yes.
Ezra is going to this mid-American one.
Yes, well, considering the amount of latent magical energy, that Ezra's special abilities might be incredibly useful.
I can make it work.
Plus, if it is in the middle of a forest, we might want someone that's, adept with that.
Oh, definitely makes sense. I can't deny that.
We analyzed we analyzed how well you work with the different, how well the masters work with the different demi-servants out there, and we decided that it would be best to pursue the relationship between Elaine and Arashi. So Arashi, you'd be going to Britain as well.
All right. Let's do this.
As for the final slot, well, quite simply, the only other person we can think of that would work well with this kind of group is Joy. Obviously, we can't send Ezra because, well, he's kind of going to be busy. We can only do one at a time, though. Obviously, we don't have the manpower to do multiple.
Well, all I can say is yay. I can't wait for that.
Which means that the other squad is going to be resting up while one squad goes in.
Unfortunately, it does mean that 3 of the newest members will be going into this blind singularity. But unfortunately, that's just how it's going to be. It would help to train up May's new abilities as well.
Well,
And
Elaine, do you think maybe our group should go first? Give the rookies some time to train?
I'll leave the decision for it up to you. We do have a little bit of leeway here.
Well, you're the master for this mission. What do you think?
Well, Ezra's the other master here. Would you rather go first, or would you want me to?
I reckon you can go first. I might have to ask Marco Polo some questions.
About what?
I don't know. Like if there's any magic he'd have on his hands that could help us out.
I guess. I don't think we'll be able to send Marco into any of these. So, like I said, we only have 3 working race shift containers.
That is true. Yeah, I'd say you go first, Elaine.
If that's what the other master thinks, then I'll go with it.
All right.
Go first. That gives you guys some more time to train up.
Would be good. Get them a little bit more experience before they head into a completely blind singularity. Plus, this way we can actually show them how it's done, and with any luck, contract with a really powerful English servant like Artoria, or well,
She kind
Any
of
of the
dwarfs
Knights of
all
the
the
Round
other
Table.
powerful options, doesn't she?
well, any of the Knights of the Round Table would be good.
Well, I don't think we're getting Sir Galahad, but any of the others. Who knows?
Well, I mean, we might. Depends on if MASH even exists anymore.
Technically, she's
Let's-
a separate species.
Well, we don't know anything about Prime for now, so we might as
Wouldn't be able
well.
to get in contact with them, which makes sense. No one exists anymore, so. All right.
Let's just do what we can.
Well, it's decided then.
We're ready.
The well, the first mission out of Obeliskos itself will be to go and find go and find and fix up the singularity in Great Britain or in England as a whole. Elaine, you'll feel, as he says, it's decided then, you'll feel something enter into you. A sensation of like a click almost, as if something just locked into place.
What?
Something the matter, Lane?
I just felt something weird then.
Maybe you didn't get enough sleep last night. Regardless, you best prepare. You fellows had best prepare yourselves. We'll be making preparations on our end as well. All right.
Do we have
That
some
is the
time
end
to
of
fiddle
this-
with some mystic codes? Because Arashi is definitely going to try and fiddle with some mystic codes.
You can certainly try. However, Malleolus will be completely occupied, as it seems like Koopa and Sinku are working on something right now.
Okay, I'm not going to disturb those two because I am scared of what the two of them will do once they start arguing. I am going to leave.
Fair enough.
Also, would you really interrupt them to do your pathetic tinkering?
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, Paper. Hi.
Beep, 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 beep.
No in-depth scans on me for now. I don't think my heroic spirit would like it very much.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, sorry about that. We made a deal.
Beep. And Paper's gonna jump over to Kato. Beep.
If you want to try me out, that's very much willing. You know, I'll be good for whatever. Or, you know, help me out or something. We'll just want to hang. I'll be fine with that too, honestly.
Beep. And he's gonna fly up in the air and then headbutt you hard in the gut.
Okay. I think I missed something.
Beep. He's gonna headbutt you in the gut again.
What do you want me to do? Please be more clear.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
With advantage, I should say.
Okay. At least it's not awful. Please tell me it's not a 50.
The DC was really low for this. You feel your stomach grumbling. You haven't actually eaten yet.
Oh, right, that!
B.
Okay, I'm up. Well, I have breakfast to do, so.
Beep, and Paper is just gonna try and frantically gesture his head at everyone towards Kato.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go. And May is going to join Kato.
Breakfast!
Well, better now than later.
All right, and that is where today's session will come to a close. I think I know what the title of this session should be.
What?
Shit's
Grand.
fuck, oh shit.
I think this session should be called Grand Order Abandoned Throne.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I will put that title down, and I will end the